It's yeah, no. Yo, oh wow, how kind. Wow, you're sharing your Discord to me. How kind.
Is lower than what we recommend. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you talk?
Hello,
Yeah, it looks fine.
it is I,
Go live.
the the low guy. Mhm. There we go. Oh fuck.
What?
Oh, you know what? I am gonna do that. So I'm gonna grab your new video and I'm gonna pin it. Not like most people here probably already fucking watched it, but like if they haven't or some reason don't know you have a different channel.
You can pin videos from other channels?
Well, I can put the link and pin it in the chat.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
sure.
And it doesn't hurt.
Did I catch all the fish? Oh, I did. What do I still need to do?
Nothing. Leave
Well, that
and
was...
stream.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
Yam?
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
me. Hello.
Hello.
We fishing
Oh.
in here?
Yeah, I'm achievement hunting.
Fishing and fishing.
How many you got left?
I got a snipe fish with this ability from far away, but it's still recharging, so I guess I'll do that later. Gotta banish a couple people.
Oh.
Goodbye, aloha.
No.
It's fine. I don't know, I'll have to look. I was also gonna try and finish, there's a treasure map in this game that I never found the third piece of.
Oh, I never finished that map. I could only ever find One Piece.
One Piece?
One Piece! You
Yeah,
heard it here, folks. One Piece.
I got two, but not the
Where's
third
my
one.
Where's my One Piece fishing game?
That's... Well, I was about to say that's gotta exist. Maybe not. It's not Dragon Ball. They haven't milked every fucking concept for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I already got that one.
I would love One Piece like media that doesn't have anything to do with like Luffy or anything. It's just like, yeah, this is just an island in the One Piece world where people are doing things. And there's like, wow, government crazy shit's happening. I don't care.
Yeah,
Slice
you know,
of
it would
life.
actually be a good series for that kind of shit.
Yeah. Like every other series is like 20 million spin-offs about different characters and all this other shit. And One Piece just has so many characters. It's just like you could just make a different series.
It's because every single time Oda has an idea, he's like, I'll just put it in One Piece. And the editors are like, you can do whatever you want forever. We won't tell nobody.
We won't tell nobody.
And then the series gets a little worse. Yeah, I was telling Aloha Yam, if you want to man chat, I wanted to do a couple streams because we got a couple more subscribers. I don't know what kind of Q&A I could do since the only new thing is just dogs and love, and there's probably there's new people who I assume don't know anything about the fact that we stream at all. So I don't know if you guys want to know what we do.
Well, Kraken Zomboy just gave a super chat for $10. Thank you very much.
Thanks. You know, I super chat appreciate that, but you know where you could put that money for more rewards? I mean, you shouldn't spend another $10. That would be shitty. But you can go over. I have a Patreon. I just uploaded like 200 pieces of art to it. So that I've been meaning to do forever. I'm clearing out my new computer because my old computer, which is the one I'm on right now, because this weekend I'm gonna finally order some new monitors and
Whoa! Don't say that.
Computer.
Yay!
Don't say that, because if you don't do it, then chat will just bug you about it for a million
They
years.
bug me about it anyway.
Already, yeah.
They'll bug you about it until it happens.
And even when it does happen.
They might still bug you.
Someone asked, what kind of monitor? You're gonna get like a 140 hertz monitor, bro?
I don't know what numbers mean. For me, monitors are just big or small. I guess there's curved monitors. I feel like that
I've never had a curved monitor, so.
I feel like that might bug me. I would love to have a touchscreen monitor, to be honest. My little computer that I bought when this one exploded and I needed some way to, like, talk to people for 2 weeks while the shop didn't repair my shit. That monitor has a touchscreen, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was surprised it had one, because it's a laptop, but it's a touchscreen.
And it's like a shitty laptop, too. Like, it's not good.
Is it just Aloha and Yam here right now? Yeah. And Jello.
I'm here.
Jello's not here.
I'm not here.
I had no idea the Twitch got yeeted. Yeah, the Twitch got yeeted. We're over here now.
Give me that.
Whoa!
So let me try to pitch higher hertz monitors to you, Jello. So imagine everything is smoother. Hey, Savvy.
Savvy.
Yay,
Yeah,
Savvy's here.
Hello.
I've always wanted a really high hertz monitor.
I got a 144 hertz, and it's pretty good. Now they have like 300 hertz and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You got
Can your eyes see that much?
You got 144 hertz? You should go to the doctor to check some of those out.
but pretty much it's refresh rate. So you like the games and stuff. You see like you can see more frames basically.
Yeah, you can go higher than 60 FPS.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that.
I've heard that it sounds like something you probably wouldn't want, but once you see it, you're like, oh, I get it.
Once you get there, you can't really go back fully.
That's bad to me. The benefit of like being like my computer is perfect and then like seeing other things and being like gross would make me sad.
Personally, I just want a monitor that has good color grading options and stuff because that's what I need for art. So I'm not bothered about refresh rates.
You know what I do need? Is a monitor that isn't black, like one that has lighting in it, because holy shit, I can't see anything on my monitor.
Yeah,
that would be preferable.
What do you think is the chance that I already got whatever this thing is? I'm gonna guess like 100. Okay.
Pretty high.
It looks like it's in the middle of the ocean, so it's probably like a dredge thing.
I think it's probably that floating chest, which I already got, but we'll find out.
Uh-oh!
I mean, I would love it to be research part. Speaking of which, lady, do you have a research part? No, you never do.
No.
Blue Glasses, thank you for the super chat also.
Yeah. We're going to public Smasher Pass for Pokemon if it hasn't been done. We were actually talking about a Smasher Pass earlier today.
I'm down for that. I've done that before, but I don't. You know what? Actually, I think Savvy and I could have a good time doing that together. I was gonna say, yep, I've already found this. And you can see that I took nothing from it because I didn't need any of this shit anymore. Well, I finished the treasure map. That's something. Anyway.
We were talking about doing a Digimon one. And that would be funny.
Yeah. Where? I don't see it, so I'm gonna... Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
It's Aram.
Ooh, no victims could be found.
God, dude,
Damn
this is what streaming earlier does. brings
Let's
Aram and
show
Savvy.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. Who'd have thought? When you stream at a time when I'm not asleep, I'm around.
I mean,
Crazy.
to be honest, Savvy, I think in some ways it's honestly more likely that you would pop into one of my streams, because I'll be like 2 a.m. Pacific time, optimal for streaming. Which, like, that's gotta be like, what? For like, that could be like 10 a.m. for you or something. What's... I think that's...
See, this is... I mean, if I get up a little early, then that would work. I'm a weirdo who's on a shifted schedule, which normally means that I'm good for American stuff because I'm up until 2 a.m. my end.
Yeah.
Which means that it's the evening your end. But you're in the part of America where I would actually be benefited by being on a 9 to 5.
Real quick, Jello. There's an achievement for catching fish in trawl lines.
You're right. Yeah,
So before you go too far away, you should put one on.
Always get that.
yeah, I forgot you had to have a bunch
So
of them.
this is that Cthulhu fishing game that a bunch of people have been playing, right? Dredge.
Yeah, I don't want to go into my thoughts on it too much because Yam and I wanted to record thoughts together authentically on my Patreon. Yeah, actually, now I can finally have a net because I don't need to have any other kind of fishing rod, which is the reason I didn't have a net the entire game, because they remove your ability to fish.
I will be obby.
If you get the, or you could do that. If you get a 2x2 trawl net, you can have that, that fishing line you have on the right, and also the big, multifaceted fishing rod on the other side, and then you can still catch everything.
Nah.
No.
Alright.
I've already caught it. As long as I
Psycho,
can,
thank you for the super chat!
as long as
Yeah.
I can dredge, I'm fine. Oops,
Yeah.
You can dredge no matter what.
I know.
There's dredging in this game?
Yeah, man.
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Stay out, please. Thank you. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be grinding for parts.
Yeah.
Hard thumbs down on this mechanic.
Well, that's
We love
okay.
it.
It gives us more mental energy to answer questions.
Damn, red sky and at night, sailor take fright.
I'm,
Bars.
You should sail around at night and see if you can see the spooks.
I guess I
Why
could.
not? I mean, it seems like your best course of operation is just to travel to each of the traveling merchants, see if she has a thing, sell your fish, go to the next one.
Is there always evil red blood moon sky?
That's when I'm... it's a side effect of using the dash. If you use it for too long, it hurts you. But, like, in a way where you would never use it for too long.
With realistic bloodshot eyes.
With blood eye.
So I need to get the upgrade tree currency, which instead of giving it to you for every, like, side quest in the game, they give you, like, the equivalent of, like, $5. But, like, you have to sell it. And it's like, why would I want that? And they're like, you're welcome. So instead, I have to do so much dredging.
So awful.
Don't want that.
So much dredging in this game called Dredge. Fuck.
Dredging felt like finding items in the water felt so good for the first half of the game when I still had things to upgrade. But now the
Yeah.
only thing I need to upgrade is this magical, this shit that requires this. Oh, I can't do it here. Oh, yes, I
You
can.
need to upgrade
So,
some-
I'm trying to do all the research parts. I've got everything but the engines, but you'll notice I need an insane amount of them still, and I'm very done with the game. Also, again, this game has an upgrade tree that mathematically nobody thought over because they were like, well, you can get this engine immediately. It's like, Is that the best one? Does the math? Yes. By every metric, this is the correct one to use.
Or as I take it, there's no way to trade other types of gimbals to get gears.
Nope. Oh, there's a ghost. Hey, ghost.
Clown ghost, apparently.
Is it running
Oh,
away?
you can
from
banish him.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Nope. He doesn't give a shit.
Be gone, ho.
You know, this game has so many elements that would normally be like, oh, this is a very savvy game, and yet I'm just like, I have just so not been about it.
The first half of this game, it's genuinely the most fun I've had playing a video game in a couple months. It reminds me of the gameplay loop of playing on that Risk site I really like, where I love the feeling of like danger and getting slightly stronger over time, and then it gets to the part of the game where it's like, you've got so many territories that if the AI were a player, they'd surrender, but they're not. So you just have to kill them for 30 minutes.
Games that have a long last act that's like, your victory is already assured, but now you must go through the motions for another 3 hours of gameplay. It's like, ugh. A lot of strategy games suffer from that. And I guess non-strategy games can as well if you're in a position like this where it's like, yeah, there's nothing else that's gonna challenge me in this game. If I'm going for all the achievements, I just have to do a bunch of extra busy work. Oh, you have a little silly face at the top of your inventory.
A little what?
Oh, yeah, it's a silly face.
It's like, wee!
So it's like, yeah, this game's no Crusader Kings.
I am under the impression that she has a shared inventory with all of her stuff. Also, like, again, don't want to dunk on this game too much, and I don't want to talk about it too much, but I remember I think the moment I officially was like, I straight up don't like the latter half of this game was when there's 5 areas, and I got to this first and second area are like completely unique and both very good and have a lot of people and side quests to do. Third area is just 2 characters, and one of them is this traveling merchant again from the second area. Fourth and fifth areas are traveling merchant and 1 other person who is the main quest, which was terribly boring to me, especially because the latter 2 areas don't have a town, which means the traveling merchant shouldn't be there. And if you talk to her here and you go, tell me about this area, she's like, it's like an active volcano. I'm not really sure why I come here. And I'm like, bro, come on. I don't know.
And if you want more of Jella's opinions, subscribe to the Patreon.
I'm curious, Aloha, do you, like, is that a conscious choice, or have you just, like, become so habitually ingrained with, like, I don't mean this in an unkind way. I'm genuinely curious if you are, like, on streams, you still have to consciously think, it's been a little while, I should make sure to engage with chat and make sure to promote related things, or if it's, like, now, just, like, that's what your brain will automatically default to unless you tell it otherwise.
It's always been natural.
Also,
yeah,
there we go. I'm going to, Oh, look at that. It's a tornado. Bye. I think I'm officially going to hire Aloha as just my straight-up personal assistant.
Whoa! Whoa!
So he's working.
I'm
working.
working.
Like, he gets a good chunk of change from this channel. Most of the chunk of change, actually. Whoa, it's still coming for me. But it'd be nice to pay him, like, a full salary, and I thought that eventually when he moves on to, like, a real person job, it might look better to have, like, personal assistant and channel manager as, like, separate things. And also if he does any level of social shit, then he can be, like, social media manager, which is, like, a very desired skill set these days.
God, yeah.
Aloha, would you describe yourself as being on something?
I'm always on something.
Chair. Planet.
To be clear, I don't mean drugs. I was expecting you to alley-oop that into some sort of hustle or grussel reference.
I can't say
Gristle.
that. Jello hates that. Jello
I
hates
see.
the Grussel.
I see.
What will you do,
No
Aloha?
love
Will
for
you
That's
stay
where my
true-
boss.
Will you stay true to yourself, or will you be fired?
Staying true to myself is not being fired.
Also, hello.
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 Yo, Oz, do you want McDonald's?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah!
I want McDonald's.
I want McDonald's.
All right.
Actually, no. McDonald's is really disappointing out of all the burger places I've tried recently, to be honest.
Let's order 3 extra fries. Send one
See-
to Savvy, one to Aram, and
Oh, if only you
split
could.
one in half and send one half to Jello and one half to Aloha. You gotta fight for it.
Also, Aaron, you
Yeah.
make see your problem here, or rather your fundamental mistake that you're making is that you are treating McDonald's as a burger place rather than McDonald's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
you
go
don't
to
have order a
McDonald's.
burger.
I don't go to McDonald's when I want a burger. I go to McDonald's when I want a Big Mac.
I thought the same. See, the Big Mac was always my go-to back in the day, and I went to McDonald's semi-recently for the first time in, God, maybe 10 plus years, and got a Big Mac meal, and the Big Mac was frankly quite disappointing. The fries weren't disappointing. The fries were still great. They, the McDonald's little thin, crispy, fatty fries, but everything else about it was very, very much below what I was expecting.
Yam, I request conch the cola instead of vanilla shake.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm on the
Yours.
wrong side of the island.
Here's my opinion. I think the Whopper is better than the Big Mac.
Ooh.
Well, if I just had to judge off the one Whopper and one Big Mac I've had recently, I would agree. Because I went to
Yeah.
Burger King, and people had said, oh, Burger King's shit now. Like, it was never great, but it's worse. And I was like, uh-oh. But I wanted to retry some of the old classics. And I went to Burger King, and it was exactly, down to the finest detail of flavor and texture, exactly as I remembered it. It was exactly a Whopper and fries, and I was like, you know what? That's okay.
Yeah, like literally, fucking the Burger King is shit now compared to what it used to be. It's just McDonald's propaganda. Don't listen to it, homie.
I mean,
Wendy's
in fairness,
Cannot tolerate.
in
Whoa.
fairness, I
Oh.
did
Stealth Island.
when you and I were driving to LA, Aram, and I was like, I'm gonna go get something out in the car. And then halfway down the hotel we were staying in, I was like, I want to go across the street to Burger King. And it took an hour and a half, and they got my order wrong, and then forgot half of
Yeah.
it, in addition to getting it wrong. So I don't know if I have sympathy for the BK life.
Like
Yeah.
that's not like a
I
Burger
can't
King.
have sympathy for the BK life because my brother worked at the BK for a bit, and it made me aware of this certain scent that the BK do be having. Something about Burger King food, I don't know if it's the grease they use or something else, but there
It's
is
the grease.
there is a certain scent that clings to it, and as soon as you know it disassociated from the food, you can taste it on the food, and it is unnatural.
I think
What the
it's
fuck? Sorry, real quick. I'm on Skip. There's a new category for ordering called McHappy Day. I can order socks.
One fuck? Oh, that might be for like the Ronald McDonald House.
Can order socks from McDonald's.
I mean, sounds tasty.
Anyway, what were you gonna say, Aloha?
Fuck.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
Wendy's.
Oh yeah, someone was talking about Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's is pretty good. I think Jello was gonna say something about Wendy's, but yeah, Wendy's is like the most consistent burger place.
Wendy's is my go-to.
Yeah.
I get to have opinions on Wendy's too, because I live in the city of Oxford, which has the first English Wendy's.
Damn.
And I gotta say, it isn't the best burger place, but it is the best fast food burger place for the price, and it is my absolute staple. Also, fuck the Baconator. That's weak sauce.
Yeah.
It's all about Dave's triple with the fresh veg. That shit is
Dave!
I love the Dave.
Their chicken sandwiches aren't very good, though. I'll give it that. I had a chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and it was dry and tough.
That's
I mean, it's
they're
Wendy's.
I never liked Wendy's as a kid, but I like it pretty okay now. I don't know if I like it more or less than Burger King. They're for different things, I guess. I like that Wendy's has they have offbeat stuff that they cycle through, like like the bourbon bacon and like other wacky stuff that I like to try sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I agree. Out of the things I've tried at Wendy's recently, generally I'll just get a Dave's Double meal.
I'm gonna be real. When it comes to any burger, you are completely fucking with the balance of a burger if you are just getting a meat patty and bacon on top, or just any kind of extra meat. Like, the point of a burger is for it to be like a balance of different stuff, and I feel like fresh veggies are an important part of that. Anytime that I've had a bacon double cheeseburger or something, I've always felt like shit while eating it.
Yeah.
I just want to say one other entry to this. I tried for the very first time. This was not a retry from childhood. Whataburger last weekend. Whataburger is not good.
No, it's not.
Their burger looked awful and tasted fine. So it actually tasted better than it looked. Their fries had the exact same problem as In-N-Out. They're not crispy like McDonald's fries, but they're not thick either. They're like stringy and kind of leathery. They taste like they've already been microwaved even when they're fresh. It's real bad.
I actually like the In-N-Out burger fries. I think they were good.
I don't think
know.
any of the different part of America you've gotta try this burger chains that I have ever been to have been anything noteworthy at all, to the point I wouldn't even rank them above a Burger King or a Wendy's. I have never been to a place that's like, oh, you're in this town, you gotta try this. It's never lived up to even a above average amount of hype.
Compliment the pizza place here.
Except our pizza.
No, so what I'm saying is the chains, you have really good pizza in St. John's. It's not a chain. It's not like you gotta get St. Johnny-O's pizza when you're here. It's the best. And there's one on every corner.
Buongiorno.
No.
I mean, I guess we could have taken you to Mary Brown's.
I don't think Jello would have liked Mary Brown's. Their chicken is juicy, but
good.
Mary Brown's kind of stanky in a little way.
When Aram was here, he was like, I just got to Texas. When Aram was here, when I lived where Aram moved to me previously in Texas, he was like,
you escaped him.
We had gotta try Raisin Canes, and because that's a thing, and we tried it, and I was like, nothing. Thumbs
Sorry.
down.
I don't.
I'm
lot
reading
of
terms and conditions for a job thing real quick, and my eyes were scanning over it and noticed in bold Dunk and Associates.
Yeah, I like Raising Cane's. It's still I still choose to go there rather than, say, Church's Chicken or KFC or Popeyes. But yeah, it has kind of a reputation for being oh, this is fucking smeltingly amazing chicken and 80 times better than any other chicken place. And it's fine, it's good. I mean, honestly, if I'm just going by food, I think the only superlative chicken place I've been to, sadly, is Chick-fil-A, which I won't patronize, but their bad politics somehow has given them a dark bargain for top quality flavor.
Just because they use pickle juice on their chicken, it's not that hard to replicate. It's just
They do that at Mary Brown's.
I got
The pickle on the Big Mary.
I've got to ask,
Go,
because
go.
I am curious if this is a British experience purely, or whether there is a version of this
When you
over
turn
in
off your
America.
hob.
Yeah, no, exactly. And then I put washing up liquid in it. No, so when it comes to burgers and stuff, I generally have a huge distrust of 1, pub food, and 2, gourmet burger places.
Oh,
Because there is, not because they're like, oh, they've made me sick in the past or something. No, without fail, they have been usually a 4 or 5 out of 10 at best, and they always charge 8 out of 10 prices.
Yep.
And I am, anytime that I see that like a friend's birthday or something is happening at some gourmet burger place or a pub food that supposedly has quote really good burgers, I'm always like, okay, cool, I'm gonna prepare myself to not enjoy my meal and pay too much for it. And I don't know whether that's common in America, but yeah, no, if I go to a place and they just have like a reasonably priced burger, it's usually way fucking better than any shit, which is like, oh, and then we put avocado and all of this shit on it.
That tends to be true. I would say America's plight is the plague of what I'm gonna call gentrification restaurants, which are just ungodly, expensive, hyper uncomfortable. Like, we emptied out a room and hung up some string lights. Here's the worst anti-ergonomic chair that eats 3 of your
here's
lumbars.
a chair that has 1 molecule of back support, and it's on your upper back, and if you're like me and it's the lower back support you need, you look at that and you're like, I will use this as a stool, because if I try to put any weight back, I'm gonna fuck my back up so bad.
And then there's booths that have like the gloss over them that provides 0 friction, so you can fucking slide across it.
And then you get in, and they're like, "Here's our menu. We're very environmentally conscious because that's."
And it's
hip."
on a fucking paper bag.
It's on like a wet cardboard garbo thingy, and in addition to the wet, and then like after, if you're like, "Do you want a bag for your food or whatever?" They'll give it to you in styrofoam. So like, it's clear they don't give a shit.
It's our environmentally conscious. Also Wagyu beef.
And then they'll be like, you can get 1 burger for $18. It's served on a bun made of kale and rot from an organic well in the Philippines.
I love how you went from like 0 to 100 of like, yeah, here's something a little pretentious, and then rot.
and they'll be like, oh, and kimchi, that'll be on everything.
Yeah.
Might
I also add any place that serves mayonnaise but calls it aioli?
Oh, yeah.
And they're basically the same thing.
Shut your mouth.
Throw.
Oh, God!
I know where this is going.
Can I just point out, I've been sailing without sleep for 4 days, and that's the first thing that's shown up.
I've never seen that before. That was
Are you
cool.
supposed to get more and more Cthulhu'd as you get like tired?
I don't know how the panic system works, because it's like an eyeball. It's not a meter.
It's probably the illusion of fear, where it's just something that's counting up to make you feel like you have to go home. You know?
I mean, things are more common when there is panic.
These
like
things
the shit with the rots disappearing only happens when you're panicked. I have run into like fake islands before, which I thought
so
was
it's
neat.
like an extremely tame version of Eternal Darkness sanity system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
not too punishing.
There's like
but I
ghost
think it's
sharks.
They need me to sign off on this work thing, but they spelt my name wrong, so I don't know if I can properly agree to it.
Just no one will give a shit. Just sign it.
No one will care. I've been called Sid at work about 3 times so far.
Hey, that's a boy name. It means you're pulling it off.
I don't think so, because they follow it up with a knee.
Okay. That's wrong.
Sydney is a unisex name.
It's a unisex name, but it's certainly not a me name.
Which do you prefer better, Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme? Well, let me fix you right there. It's actually just called Dunkin'.
Dunkin'?
So check yourself.
Oh, actually, to be honest, I'd love to like have solidarity with Aloha for his terrible Dunkin' experience. There it is. There's the big blue eye.
Whoa! There he is!
Yeah, that thing eats you at the end of the game. Is it gonna do anything?
Yo, look at
I
him.
believe if I stay here too long, it will just kill me. Let's get eaten.
No, he's cool.
No, you can eat you.
Oh, he's gone.
I looked it up. Oh, you know what
He's
makes
gone.
him eat you? Actually, he's the edge of the world map mechanic.
Oh,
And I
didn't know
suppose, and if I had seen that during my run, when I got the good ending where you get eaten, because that's the good ending, I would have been like, oh, okay, but I didn't see him, so instead I was like, what?
that. Oh, I did see him, so I was like, cool.
Well, then they should have had at least one scripted mandatory encounter, would be my advice.
Anyway,
should have had
I
a
think my answer is Krispy Kreme because I haven't had Dunkin' Donuts, and my biased answer has to be Krispy Kreme because Krispy Kreme, I've only had it once, and it was the best fucking donut I've ever had in my life. And I don't like donuts.
Krispy Kreme is from where I am from, and we went there on the way home from every field trip, and I have despised Krispy Kreme since I was like 4 years old. It is covered... Have you ever been to a movie theater and like...
No. Never
No.
in my life.
Let
Not
me...
once.
Fuck you guys.
I am the rat who lives in the floor of the movie theater, but I've never been there.
How long?
Mr.
can I
Jello,
do
are
this
these
for?
people bothering you, King?
I can show them out.
Scuttles
you've-
between your feet because I am still a rat.
If you've ever been to a movie theater that's like really been used, and it's just like there's soda stains on the floor, and every time your sneaker lifts, you just hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Krispy Kreme is like if they scooped that up and were like, put it on a donut, baby. And it's just
Hard
goo.
disagree.
It's
Hard
so
disagree.
gross.
Love it. Let me post something in guest chat that summarizes my opinion on Krispy Kreme.
I think it is
glazed
worth
donuts.
noting that some franchises do actually have wildly varying quality between countries, so it's possible, Savvy, that you have good Krispy Kreme in the UK.
I mean, like also
I-
like also like states also do that because like what is it? Fucking, even though there's franchises, there's like fucking there was some weird shit with the Dunkin' Donuts I worked at where it wasn't a part of like all the Dunkin' chains across like America. It was like some separate like Dunkin' chain that was still Dunkin' but not, and it's like weird. Can't remember the correct term for it, but yeah.
But yeah, crispy. Straight up, if you left me in a room with a 12 box of the regular, just basic ass glazed Krispy Kreme ring donuts, you won't have to even leave the room. You'll just have to turn around and they will be gone. I cannot be trusted around them. I love them.
I think they are gross, and it's just sugar. It's
Yes.
It's
Correct.
disgusting.
Correct.
There's no particular chain of donuts that I don't eat enough donuts often enough to have a strong opinion, but the only one that I have nostalgia for is a mom and pop hole in the wall donut place that used to be the closest to where I grew up, called Pammy K's, who would often, if I would go to pick up the donuts when we ordered them, they would give me free donut holes for being a cute kid. So already, many points. And then they had the best fucking, like, chocolate cake frosted donuts. So, not chocolate cake like frosted like a cake, but, where the donut itself is chocolate. So, like, devil's chocolate, that's my fucking jam. Any form of, like, frosted is whatever. If the donut itself is plain cake, like, that's fine. That's cool and all, but, the chocolate donuts are where it's at, IMO.
Cake, you say?
Mm-hmm.
So what combination, Yam, allows me to have everything if I have a net?
So you want to get one of the 2x2 nets? I recommend the coastal one.
They're both coastal, but okay.
No, well, the better one.
Okay.
And then you want the, not that one.
For the record, I already had a coastal thing, but okay, what am I...
Yeah, that one's fine. I guess you don't really need to do manual fishing anymore, but in case you want to.
I don't. I'm trying to figure out if you can have a net and have every fishing thing. I don't think you can.
Yes. Yes, you can. So go over to your nets, or your hooks or whatever. It's the multi-purpose one, the one that is that one.
Okay.
Fuck.
So in that case, this is also a problem. There's no reason to use this guy, which I already knew this, but the final upgrade for the fishing rod is worse.
I mean, there is if you want to do different combinations, but also not really. Like,
Not really. It's just worse.
like if you want to, it's basically if you want to use like a different trawling net or a bigger one, and I don't know.
The trawling nets don't. The trawling nets don't cover anything though. Like they just take up space, and then the only options for oceanic fishing besides the last trawling net are this, which you get really early, and then it's your only option, and that's the only benefit of this guy. I don't know. I don't think they thought up the power-ups very well. I think there's very few options that are like good.
I also have like some critiques about it, but like I don't know, I can imagine a reason. It's not like an optimal reason, but I can imagine a reason.
Imagine all the reasons.
Tell me what you think. Anyway, I don't like Dunkin' Donuts for their donuts. I go there for like a little breakfast sandwich if we're about to go on like an early morning car trip.
I didn't see one Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme when I was in LA. Do they exist?
I've never
Like,
seen a
so
Krispy
fucking-
Kreme in LA.
Krispy Kreme like isn't like a building for me. Like it's always in like a
It's
gas
a state
station.
of
There's, like, a Krispy-
mind.
It's a state of fucking mind.
It's a prison
okay?
one builds with one's own hands.
It's a prison
Yeah.
of plastic. Buy my book.
My book. Sound booth
You're
theater.
supposed to be a prisoner of plastic?
I still love.
Never one time heard that line and didn't say that out loud. There's one. Holy shit. All right.
Wow. I used to love Dunkin's, but then realized all their food is bland and flavorless, bro. I still smell the eggs.
I smell them in my nightmares.
There's nothing more disgusting than smelling the sweet, sweet smell of like pre-cooked eggs, frozen.
Yeah, oh wow, I got 2 in 1. That's crazy lucky. I've never gotten that before. Good. Anyway, that's like a fifth of what I need.
Imagine all the gear wheels.
My food is here.
What?
Yeah, when I saw Yam was done with this game, 100% all the achievements, I was shocked because it means she must have had like insanely better luck in regards to the this upgrade material. I don't know, I just don't think it should be an option.
Just like how you had insanely good luck with Koroks, while I had the representative experience.
I don't think it was luck so much with Koroks.
This is how I remember. This is how I choose to write this page in history. Okay.
Did you guys know that Aram was born with a rare brain deficiency that makes it impossible for him to pick up anything that's not in the main quest in a collectathon game? And he found he was like, yeah, by the end of the game, I had like 3 Korok seeds.
No, I get it. I fucking.
I don't.
3 is an exaggeration,
ADHD.
but it was, I think, easily
It was
less
a
than
2-digit
half.
number.
It was easily less than half of what you threw out as your number, and I was like, how did you find that many? And you were like, what do you mean?
I had like 350, and there's like 900 in the game, and you were like, yeah, I found like 48.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Are we talking about Yahahas?
yeah, and making fun of Aram, and it's like, if they were just like a useless commodity, I would get it, but like, you need them for your inventory.
Oh, that
I
then
agree.
That, never mind. I would have.
I agree. It was hard out here for an Aram.
He was like, man, I can't believe they made a game where you can collect all this stuff, but no matter what you do, you could only have this number of things in your inventory. I've never seen my panic hit over a threshold and a rock pop completely into existence before. That's kind of funny. Anyways, chat said anything or asked anything. I was kind of doing this unofficially as like a hello, welcome dogs and love people.
Jello's been, I mean, excuse me, chat's been saying stuff the whole time. I only look occasionally.
It's like this thing of like, if we're having a good conversation, I'm not gonna like interrupt it with chat questions, right?
Conversation.
You know, if we're just sitting there with our thumbs up our ass, that's when I'll grab something from chat to fucking defibrillate the conversation and then continue. But yeah, Jello make fart noises. This is why I don't read it.
All right.
Are you willing to answer any questions? I'm looking back to see if that person had asked questions before. No, I guess that's just a hypothetical.
No, I'm not willing to answer questions. I just thought it would be funny to watch you all squirm. Yes, I'm...
Watch you all squirm!
Alright, anime villain.
Is there any Pokemon species that was intended as the Mother Below? I think the Mother Below is just Satan.
I think it's funnier if it's not a Pokemon. I think if it's funnier if Jolteon is a terror. And that's it.
With realistic bloodshot eyes. Oh, you're in this area again.
Yeah. Oh,
they're coming. They coming for you. They wanna. They wanna grab you.
Unfortunately, I have the only good engine in the game, so nothing can hurt me.
Click red area to complete. Bro, you want me to click on all this shit? I don't know what any of this is.
Is there a place I can find Sweetwater? No, it hasn't happened yet. It's on Jello's like third shelf up.
Sweetwater is like the project I'm most sure I'm gonna revisit, but like the one I'm most comfortable not revisiting for a very long period of time.
Yeah, and it's like I imagine if you do ever revisit it, you're gonna like change some stuff.
Yeah, some stuff. I'll do what I can to not edit the maps or the icons, because good God.
Yeah, God, yeah.
And I feel so bad, and I told this to Jay, because Jay plays this game where he shows me all the maps from a recent reflection session, and I have to guess what happened. With no other information, and the maps from Reflection are like so gorgeous. And I'm like, I'm honestly mad at you because I took a point of pride for a long time thinking I was like the best map maker in our extended circle, and now I just know that's completely not true. Like, this just looks objectively better, and
the power creep has gone up.
It's true, it really has. And it's like, maybe I could say I'm the best person who pretty much exclusively uses Roll20, but like that's not a bragging right. That's like a get with the times grandpa.
Yeah, that used to be me, but then I was forced to evolve past such a point.
I mean, after some recent shit in Arampain with some dynamic lighting, even I might have to like undo like move my shit, because yikes.
Yeah, even programs like we've been using Foundry for a lot of stuff, which is like just an alternative to Roll20. And it's just way better. It's just like,
dude, I fucking love Foundry. I'm planning to do a personal game on it soon because I have just been convinced ever since I started playing No Home and Twilight.
I'm very excited to use it for my next game.
That's what everyone's doing. Everyone's slowly moving over because it's just better.
My big thing. Go ahead.
I was just saying, well, for a while, Roll20 was the only game in town, and then they didn't get better for 8 years.
Yeah, no, so... we've been using it for almost 10 years, and it's essentially comparable. Like some things are better, some things are worse. It still has the advantages that it had back then, in that you get free cloud storage, so you don't have to have anything locally, and it's all browser based, so no one needs to install anything, which are big selling points still. They were bigger 10 years ago when all of the software was like old Map Tool and like OpenRPG and shit.
Map Tool.
And like and just the simple how do I set up a game and get people connected to it was so much harder for those than Roll20. So Roll20 was a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, Dude, Roll20 does this thing that pisses me off, where they remove features and then add them back and then present them on their like social medias like they're new things that they just added. Like
Very
fucking,
evil.
like something they did recently.
Cheese is melting all over the box.
Remember when fucking dynamic lighting worked in Roll20?
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
No,
it's
I
so
don't.
long ago. There was a point when it was decent, and now it just fucking doesn't.
Look at this. They added this thing where it's just like you can now move the video frames at the bottom of the screen. It's like you could do that a month ago, and then you removed it, and then you re-added it and pretended like it was like something new. And I'm like, God, I hate these
Oh,
guys.
the owls are getting meaner.
They removed where I could middle mouse click the fucking screen to do
That
smooth
shit,
camera
I can't
movement.
believe they got rid of that. That was so
That was-
useful.
That was fucking insane. Like, oh yeah, do you want to be able to move the map like smoothly? Say, I don't know, if maybe you're doing some kind of stream, or even just outside of that. It's just nice to do. No, fuck you. Removed. Forever. Never
Yeah,
coming back.
They
It doesn't
literally
even-
just fucking
Like, even independent of streaming, I exclusively move the map that way, and now that I have to, like, scroll... Like, I have this aversion where if I can get something not on a scroll bar, I will do literally anything to make that happen.
people actually pay for Roll20 functions.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, so basically we pay for Roll20 functions because we need more cloud storage
You
and
need the
also
space.
API access as well. Because if we don't pay like the $100 a month or some shit, or not a month, a year, right? Then we can't use our Sentiment API. We can't plug it in like that. So
Also, Adam in chat, it isn't just the right-click drag, because right-click drag is one-to-one movement.
yeah.
So the way that you are moving with your hand, it is exactly followed. So like,
Yeah.
sure, if you have the steadiest hand in the universe and you can do ease-ins and ease-outs with just your hand, sure, it's the same, but that's physically impossible for a human to do. The middle mouse click automatically just made it smoothly
Yeah.
move around and ease in and out of like stationary
Yeah.
movements.
Like, if you saw my camera work in some of the games when that was a thing, it would be like handing you a fucking Dorito and you're a Victorian child, okay? Like, and they removed it. I found a way I can still do it, but it's so fucking annoying because basically I have to like scroll in and out real quick, and then there's like a little scroll bar on the side next to the chat, and then I have to middle mouse click that
Mhm.
scroll bar
Okay.
in order to do it instead of just
So-
being able to middle mouse click the button. Yeah,
Speaking of mechanics, I have critiques over. Let me just talk about this for a second. So again,
yeah.
how this game works, let me show you my hull. My hull, not my hole. So these are my engines, and this is a fully upgraded boat. This is all the engines you can have. Every other engine in the game takes up multiple spaces. When you get hit, and I like this, I think it's cool, a random spot on your boat gets an X in it. Say I'm fishing and I get hit by a thing. If one of the X's is underneath my fishing rod, I can't use it. I can't fish until I go back to a port and restore it. Similarly, your engines will die if you get hit. I like that mechanic. I think that's a good idea. I have, currently speaking, like, let's say when I switched to these, I think I had 6. I had 6 of these engines, which is about like 60 space. And in this research upgrade, it's and you need this engine unlocked to get this one. So this would take, oh man, 18 research parts, which is insane. This one is for these 5 spaces, you get 56 knots, like you get 56 knots. And that is more than the 50.5 knots you would have. But also, you can't move them around if you need to. And if this engine...
It's not short for nautical miles?
It's knots.
Yes.
Whoa.
And if any of these 5 spaces get hit, I go down to 0 knots per hour. And I tread back to shore. In which case I'll probably die. But if these engines are like this,
Yeah.
then one of them goes out and the others are just fine. So I go from like 60 to 50. And
They probably should have made it proportionally weaken the thing, or perhaps it doesn't go out until a majority of its things have been hit.
I think it might proportionally weaken it, but like in a way that's... It's only happened to me once when I got these engines really early. But like...
The way to the way to balance that would have been to make it so that it's better not only by 6 knots, but by a significant margin, because then it's like actually something you would consider.
I mean, the way to better that would have been to have it unlock before this one, and then it's like, oh, now I can make it smaller and more resilient. Even for a slight speed drop, that's better. And it costs, again, this costs, I think, 1, 3, 4. So, 8 things for all 3 of these, and then you have to buy it, by the way. And this costs just, like, 6 in total, which is better. And then this one costs all of these. I don't know, it's just a very strange... There's so many things about this game, and like, I've exclusively been on stream with this game, like, critiquing it, but it's all just numbers things. It's all things that, to me, are like the easy part of game design to fix, where you just change a number. I don't know.
I hate numbers.
That's why my new patented bus is operated by 50 bicyclists strapped to the ceiling instead of an engine. Very good comment. No.
Although I said you couldn't stream Hey You Pikachu because you were trapped in a loop, yeah. People be busy. Shit be happening.
Yeah,
Pikachu.
Jay has some bad stuff going on right now. He's not going to be available for a little while.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
As is the case whenever something good happens to me, either Yam, Jay, or Lenti is going through it.
I cut my finger.
It is your Faustian bargain, Jello.
I don't know. I'm doing pretty good these days.
Were you
Watch
in
out.
the people I listed?
Damn.
Jello is just gathering a close inner circle so that he can have more good days.
More sacrifices.
I'm only polyamorous, so I can use my polycule. Once I have all 5 and I can make the
see.
pentagram.
It's a
Yo.
pyramid scheme.
Dude, this is big brain, honestly. Rethinking life real quick.
Jello only thrives when his
Oh,
friends suffer.
This is what convents are for.
Now, in my defense, the last year for me was like the worst year of my life in like a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit
super
would
bad.
not stop
Really?
happening.
Was it worse than the year that you were sick the whole year?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was sick of people's shit for an entire year.
Yeah, I think I was more like I had even lower points psychologically when I was sick for an entire year, but like I was doing other things. Like I was in college, so at least like stuff was moving forward and I was where I was supposed to be. And I was working on like YouTube stuff. I just accomplished nothing last year. Like I wrote a fucking 10-hour audiobook, but who gives a shit?
Fuck that noise.
That should have taken 6 less months than it did. And most of that is not my fault. Anyway, there were too much stuff. Too much stuff happening. It was just a non-stop barrage of having to phone call incompetent people so they could go, I don't know. Give me more research parts.
That's what
Don't forget
all Cookie
to
Run
lower
music
your
sounds
trawl
like.
line.
What?
Don't forget to lower your trawl line.
Why would I? I got the achievement.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Forget to lower your standards.
These incompetent people sound like not Fancy Piff. Are you saying that they sound like... Wait,
Yeah, I
I
don't know
can't
what
do
that
the
means.
math. Are you
It's
coming after my
it's
boy
Piff.
Piff?
Piff if Piff were not fancy, which Piff is.
I don't really understand why you'd bring Piff into the equation at all.
It was because of the voice you did, I think. Like, no.
Oh.
Bro.
Okay, that's fair.
Cola.
conk the coke, don't conk the coke, baby.
baby.
Conk the coke, don't conk the coke. Oh.
Stray cats came on the radio at work today.
Did you get them off?
You know I would have kept them.
Shut up. You.
Whoa.
Oh, I see. Now I'm disappointed in everyone involved. Now no one's happy.
I'm always
Everyone
Don't
dislike
speak for
that.
me.
I am speaking for Jello. Actually, this is my impression of Jello. I hate you all. Goodbye.
Jello, do you want an easy time getting the Banish achievement?
Yes.
Warp back to home base. Sleep until night.
Oops.
Well,
Well,
hope that's on cooldown by nighttime.
I actually don't
Be
know how
gone, Ruined Mansion.
that... it doesn't look like it.
You can wake up.
Put on a little makeup.
Okay, it's night.
Okay, now go left, left.
What am I looking for? Something's...
You're looking for him,
Okay.
so he's always there every night.
Alright, see you, man.
And do it again.
I was saying when you were
Sometimes
gone,
there's-
I have no idea...
Sometimes,
Okay. Go ahead.
sometimes there's one behind the mansion island as well, so you might be able to get it if you're fast enough.
Aram, I just looked over and saw your name again.
For me, Sammert's in the back.
I was saying when you were up, Yam, that I was like, because you hundo P'd this game significantly faster than like I even finished it, and when I was looking at all the achievements, I was like, I have no idea how she, like, you must have gotten such better luck than me in regards to the there we go, in regards to the stupid, I keep forgetting what they're called, the research parts.
I told you the way to farm them, didn't I?
To load, it didn't work for me.
It should. It's
This
not
game makes
guaranteed.
me-
You have to like keep doing it, but it works.
Alright, let me...
This makes me wonder, how do people keep their sanity intact while at sea? From my understanding, it's a lot of singing and a lot of
Singing.
sex.
Yeah. Singing, boinking, dancing.
Writing
playing
fan
cards.
fiction.
Singing and
You
boinking
little
Pretending-
stick to my feet.
Pretending to hold court.
Singing and boinking sounds like a really awful 50s bubblegum pop song
Yeah.
by like
Yeah.
a Beach Boys knockoff, even though I don't think the Beach Boys were 50s.
Now we're singing and boinking, singing, singing, boinking, boinking.
Oh, and drinking too. Fair point,
Yeah.
chat.
Whoa! I've never seen that shark before.
You saw the Leviathan, though, right?
Leviathan,
I have seen, according to the wiki, I've seen every single thing this game has to throw at me now.
Why would you blame Jello for you playing Cookie Run Kingdom? There's no correlation there, gang.
I have Penny Snapcube to blame for me playing Marvel Snap every day.
I see.
Yeah, I played Marvel
have
Snap for a hot second, but then I stopped.
Snappy Pen Cube to blame.
I've been trying to get Penny Snapcube on a Name That Tune for like half a year, and she's always interested, but always busy on the exact day everyone else is available.
Oh man, that's
Cry.
unfortunate.
Yeah, last
time.
time she was like, I was like, "Oh, do you want to do this thing for like trans charity?" And like that was the meme one. So I was trying to get a bunch of, and that one was like, we already had like 3 or 4 trans players, and I was like, I'll see if I can get more. I worked with Penny once, like she was on the Sonic video very briefly, and she was like, "Yeah, what day?" And I was like, "This day," and she's like, "Oh, I'm doing a 72-hour game charity marathon also
Whoa.
for trans fundraising." And I was like, well. And she was like, I mean, I might finish because like,
Bro, don't ask that of a person.
no, she was like, I might finish early and then I could do yours. I'm like, no.
Penny, no!
Don't do that! You'll die.
Just casually turn the 72 hours into, 80 hours.
People in chat. Oh, that was a good stream.
Okay.
Have you seen the Subspace Emissary fan dub thing? Yeah, no, that one. It was chaos, and there were points when I was like, "This is unlistenable," but it was the joke. And honestly, I went through it. That thing has got a lot of really fucking good moments from Penny.
With the
Penny and
live
gang.
dubs, I always wait for the internet to filter out the good parts for me, because there's too much that I can't stand listening to in those, because it's got like crosstalk and like, it's improv.
Oh, you'll hate the Subspace Emissary one then, because the entire joke of that one is the crosstalk.
Why?
Because it was purposely bad for April Fools.
Yeah, I couldn't get through that one.
That's not a good joke, gang.
The thing is, I respect the hell out of it because, as far as I understand it, Penny had been constantly asked and requested, when are you going to do a Subspace Emissary dub? Even though there's no people talking during
that's a very
it.
strange choice.
But it was constantly requested. So so the reason Penny did it for the April Fools and purposely made it bad was basically as a big shut the fuck
stop
up.
asking for this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
A real welcome to Steam situation.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, tank for Mac, Yam.
Welcome.
I understand why it was a popular request, chat. It's just that there's a difference between being like, oh, that would be cool if it was doable, and actually taking a second to understand the base concept of the video, and why, and then just putting any amount of application to the fact that if there is no one talking, there is nothing to dub over.
Are you loading or hitting continue?
Loading.
Hit continue.
Okay, well, you said to load it, so...
Sorry.
Jill is making loading saves and all that other stuff to
I'm
make something
farming a
spawn so we can
stupid
farm
thing I
Sachiba.
shouldn't have to farm. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I played an entire fishing game up until the last step before the final boss, which was to catch a very low level regular boy fish in the starting pond, and either for some reason my game either bugged, glitched, or did something, or my luck was just the worst on the face of the fucking earth because I could not find it after three IRL days of trying to catch this normal ass fish. I couldn't. And I just gave up, and I haven't touched it since. It's been fucking a decade or more. You know that fucking guy who want the whale? That couldn't be me. I gave the fuck up.
I love to think of an alternate universe where Moby Dick is called that guy who want the whale.
That guy who want the whale.
Oh, I guess I'm glad this exploit exists.
Any of you gone fishing in real life? I haven't. I don't
Yes.
intend to.
I love fishing.
I have.
fish.
Yeah, I used
Fishing sounds like anathema to my ADHD.
I used to go fishing a lot, actually.
One time I went fishing and I got the hook in my neck.
Plaster got
that's no
a
good.
fishing hook through her eyelid one time, and then was somehow fine.
I'd be more concerned about the bacteria.
I'd be more concerned about the hook going into your eyeball.
Whatever.
That's very fortunate because a lot of circus people do that as a trick, and even when they do it, it's just they're it's sometimes you just fuck up. That's just how it be.
Aloha, you ever been in a circus? That seems like a thing you'd randomly
You ever had
drop
a
on
fish
us.
hook in your eye?
I wish. Nah, there's nothing that interesting where I am. I've been in parades. I
Jimmy.
wish I feel like circus would be like a career path, and if I was in a circus, I feel like I'd probably still be there.
Yeah.
You know?
You're a devoted kind of person when it comes to that stuff, I think.
Yeah. If it was something I enjoyed, like I don't know.
I mean, that
Jimmy,
Dunkin'
you ever been in
Donuts
a
you worked-
Turkish prison?
That
Nope.
Dunkin' you worked at was kind of a circus.
It was that was a laundering scheme.
Did you find out that it was?
No, it just feels like it's still there.
Oh, okay.
But
The
you
vibe.
know, yeah, it's already a professional clown though. God, I wish. No, it's just like I've never been to a circus actually.
You're not really
You'd
missing
think there
out.
would be more circuses in your part of America. Like that
God,
sounds
no.
like a
Oh my
thing.
god, no.
They'd be more closer to big cities, so that
I
Yeah,
suppose.
no, a
Yeah.
circus.
Uh-huh.
Like
Ooh,
a traveling carnival might go through
Yeah,
wherever
we
in
have-
like a region.
we have a big I almost said the name of it and I almost docked myself. But we have a big festival here, and we get like, and it's gonna happen like soonish. But like that we have carnies that come here and
Yeah.
like bring all their stuff, but no like circus.
I went
I like-
to circus school.
I like this question in chat. If all of y'all went to worked in a circus, what would you do?
Oh.
Manager.
Jello, that's
Uh,
not true. You'd be the sad clown. You'd be the gray clown to
I'm
someone
allergic to
else's
most kinds
colorful
of
clown.
makeup.
Dude,
I'm allergic
face-
to clowns.
Yeah,
This-
we just cover you in dust instead.
The smell of face paint makes me sick.
Oh.
I feel like Jello could be a good ringmaster.
Thanks.
Yeah, but you would immediately fall into that thing of like, as soon as the curtain is closed, you just turn around and be like, I hate these kids. Give me
Yeah,
my
a go-
smoke.
Yeah, a good ring man. They're all like that.
Yeah.
I.
Uh,
Oh. Yeah.
I'd want to be a clown.
What do you mean want?
You're right. Thank you.
You'd be
There's
the lion
nothing
tamer,
stopping you.
wildly successful, but in your head, you're like, God, if I had one chance, I know I could be a clown.
I want to be the lion.
You want to be the lion?
Are you
That's a
saying you
little
want
hot
my?
cat boy allegations?
Are you saying you want me to put my head in your mouth?
I think. What is this?
A
What
fish?
is? No. What is? This isn't. This fucking game. All right, whatever.
Be in chat. There's nothing stopping you from being a clown. You can do it. You're young. Who wants to be an acrobat? I feel like I would have been like I probably would have gone into gymnastics if I didn't have a fucked up back.
What do they call those? Aerial silks, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah, you'd be good at
Yeah.
those.
I could also. I could see you being a contortionist, Yam. You've got like. You can do that thing with your elbows.
I just have like weird flexibility on my shoulders, I
Yeah.
think, and probably my elbows. It's nowhere else.
You wouldn't know it looking at me, but I'm pretty sure I've got hypermobility. I can like bend my fingers back naturally, like
Yeah.
to a
I
ridiculous
mean,
degree.
there's no
and stuff.
visual consistency between the type of person who has that and body type.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know, but like there's a connotation of
That
just like, oh,
fucker
they'd be,
looks
like, a
like they're
slender
squishy.
person.
Someone in chat said I'd be too self-conscious of people looking at my clussy to be a clown. Damn.
Damn, well maybe don't have your clussy out on stage. Cover it up with some frill.
I feel like
chlor.
genuine question. Chlor. Do you?
Claw.
Do you? So, classic friend group, Truck Freak, the Chlor. Who? Genuinely, you got when Aloha was like, "I want to be the lion." Do you think these days you could get way more money from a human acting like a lion than an actual lion? Really think about the logistics.
Yo, hang on. Are we taking the concept of freak shows and wrapping it around so that it's not like hang on.
Okay,
No.
consider. instead of like a lion master with whip, get a guy in a fursuit and he's whipping like
No.
a human who's trying to pretend to be a lion.
That's what I mean.
If I would find that hilarious in like if you're being like carted through like a dark ride style, like, and next up we have this, and you only look at it for like a minute, I think that would be a really great gag as part of a circus.
If in the hypothetical scenario world where we are on a ride or in the circus stands watching this happen, I am sat right next to Aram, and we are both trying to make ourselves as small as humanly possible and covering our faces with our hands. I think.
So, what
You
do
know
do?
what? I think I would find it funny if it were like a lion costume, like a real lion costume. But if it were like Sparkle Wolf, the furry snout fursuit, then I would be like, oh no, oh god.
What you do is you get a real lion, right? You get him in the cage, you cover it up with cloth, somehow switch the lion with a guy in a fursuit, and then remove the cloth again, and it's just a fursuit guy. The switcheroo, dude, would be so funny for like 3
Guys,
seconds.
what would I be in the circus?
You'd be the
The
little
peanuts.
you'd be the little mouse that encourages Dumbo.
I'm gonna say you'd be the little man.
Oh, every circus needs a little man.
And next up we have Oz, the little man. Just walks out. He's just there like,
Ooh,
yeah.
No, Oz is in the modern day freak show, and people walk up and they're like, it doesn't look that freaky. And you're like, let me tell you about my ear-related medical history. And then you pull out like a
You
slideshow.
think I'm a freak? Here's a photograph of the inside of my ear. Oh!
What was
Now,
that?
ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to see may be disturbing to some audiences.
What's that fucking Louis Stickett thing where it's just like there's like an arc where there's like a circus and it's like freak show, all these freaks, and it's like, what's your thing? Oh, I'm ambidextrous.
I'm
Oh,
ambidextrous.
God.
Oh god!
Oh, that's a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's what it is. I forgot.
Behold my ear-related medical history, pulls out the ribbon trick. Haha, funny you mentioned that. So, when
Oh,
you get
no.
certain
God.
ear procedures done, the way that they stop the internal bleeding is to put a piece of gauze inside your ear. But the way it needs to work for it to expand properly is they basically twirl it up like a little roll of tape almost, and they put it in your ear. And to have that removed, they literally just pull it out like a fucking clown scarf.
Talk
And,
about dredging.
Yeah.
You could,
Yeah.
a horrible scientist could take like Oz's ears, my nose and mouth, and make,
And
like,
make the
worst human.
human head of all time.
You can take my eyes if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a nodule on my thyroid.
Oh shit. Okay, we'll get that. Yam, can we have your skin?
Yeah, please take my
Okay.
skin.
All right. Yam
can-
will be the leather.
Take half of Yam's skin and then half of mine, because we have completely different skin problems that are both really bad. So it won't even be
Oh.
even if this person ever has to go to a doctor.
We need my left leg. We're also gonna take the right half of my brain with its scarring.
You have scars on your brain?
Yeah, bro, I got brain damage. Answer some
What?
questions? Yeah, dude. Yeah.
What happened?
I had a stroke when I was a little wee one. And
Shit.
yeah, so I used to get what are they called? I used to get like certain kinds of migraines, basically when the like neurons would pass over those scars, and it would give me like really, really bad headaches. And one day it just decided, hey man, stroke time! Woo!
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oz is a great example of a person who would be dead 8 times over if you were born
8 times
200
over,
years
yeah.
earlier.
I wouldn't even get to that single Dorito gang.
Oh no!
The time traveler would never meet you.
Never meet me. I'm like the guy who the world didn't want to make the saxophone. I'm gonna make something great in my life, and they're gonna look back and be like, "Shit, dude."
That was a mistake. Shouldn't have let that one be.
God. But yeah, fucking making a Frankenstein homunculus of all the worst things that we've all got going on. Why are we doing that? Because it's fun.
Because we are
Someone-
friends.
Someone in chat says my former appendix nearly killed me. Might be able to get it back if you want it.
Go digging around for it.
We'll consider.
Fucking thank God.
Does a dent in my shin and a twisted ring finger count? That's really specific.
Twisted ring
Oh, and
finger,
unwanted
sure.
facial hair.
Twisted ring finger is my favorite Dark Souls item.
Twisted ring finger is like
Is a metal band.
Twisted ring finger is like the description that always follows one specific Dickensian character in a novel. It's like the man with the twisted ring finger, and it's like it's not really a thing I'd notice if the narrator didn't point it out.
The
It's like one of
narrator
those-
wasn't body shaming constantly.
It's like this thing of like it's that character where it's just like the man who killed your mother. He had a twisted ring finger, and it's a guy telling you that, and he has gloves on. But it's not until the end of the book that he removes the gloves, and you realize you've been him all along. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of weird, just weird shit like that. I've recently discovered something I was unaware of, which is very specific and apparently runs in the family. Me and all of my immediate family members all have a little divot in our forehead somewhere. And I just found I had never noticed it until I was with my mom and my sister. They were just like, "Oh yeah, we've both got these," and I was like, "Oh, that's weird. I don't have that." And they're like, "Yeah, you do." And they just put their finger in the divot on my forehead.
Is it in
and
the
I was like,
center? Is it
"What?"
where the bones flunce together?
No, it's just randomly on like the top upper left near my scalp.
What the fuck?
I'd like to
Yeah,
think
we
that it's
just-
like it wasn't there, and then they just made it just to make it fair.
They just pressed it in.
Sometimes
You
I
know
think
how-
about that picture of the bald guy who got a sunburn on his forehead, and he poked it and it left a divot.
Oh, is that the explanation for that photo?
Yeah.
Oh.
He had a really bad sunburn, and his skin got like irritated.
What I don't want to unfull screen and fuck up my stream. Is it possible someone with Dredge can look at my achievements on Steam and tell me which one I still need? I think it's the
Yeah,
one where
I
you have to go and find all the stupid little altars where you put a specific fish and it gives you like a shitty fishing rod in return. I think there's one I'm missing.
One hidden achievement. Hang on.
Yeah, I have one hidden if you want.
If they press the divot and smack your cheek, you take a screenshot. Oh dear.
I know the other version of that. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, the last
Yeah.
one you need is the shrine one.
Can you
So,
look up the location of all the shrines?
Yep.
There should be a map, and the map's got coordinates on it.
Yep. I know.
The map is in the game. You can open it by pressing a button. Maps are used to.
Are you mansplaining Dredge to me?
Yeah. So you probably don't know what fishing is coming from St. John's.
Kill
but,
him!
Hey, super chat, thank you from Frosty Fan Trash.
$5.
People
Silly
love
little
the
pixel cat
mansplaining.
cats. What do you want to name your little pixel cats? Bibber, B-I-B-B-E-R, Bibber.
Mango.
Mango, pretty good, pretty good.
How
Oh my god, there's so many! Whoa, whoa,
how about
whoa! You did not need to donate that many, but thank you a lot.
Viridian?
Malcontent.
Thumb.
Rot.
Malekith. Rot.
Rot!
Whee. That's my cool.
Oh my god, that's so many!
That's my cool drifting into the harbor maneuver.
Meow. Sneak.
Same.
Snar.
I would like one to be named Chlor, please.
Chloroform.
dude.
No, as in clown. Or...
What's your
Oh.
name, please? Cheryl Cole. Full name? Chernobyl Coleslaw.
Wow.
God.
I'm waiting for Will to exist. He's waiting for a burrito.
Usually
I don't know if
exists by
he's...
now. Is he? Maybe he's napping.
No, he's supposed to get a burrito and then hang out, but he didn't. Maybe he's waiting for somebody to leave it here so he can join. I don't know.
Do you have the cod one?
Yes.
Do you have
I also have the crab one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the one in the Twisted Strand, and I think there's one or two more.
Okay. This is the crab one. Do you have the shark one?
No.
Okay, I know the shark one is by the reef, on H2. And you need one hammerhead, one ghost, a bronze whaler, and the black tip reef shark.
Okay, it's not great since I have eviscerated most of the shark population. But, yeah, I am
This
close to
has
it.
affected the shark population.
So I believe you can get the bronze whaler and black tip reef shark around.
I know where they all are. I just,
Okay.
I've used my... I found it was easier to get the aberrations just by using the kill fish permanently button. So I just started doing that. And a lot of the ones I needed were ocean fish, like sharks.
Oh, is that what that does?
I mean, it gets you a bunch of fish at once, but one of them is always aberrated at least, so...
Yeah, I didn't know it killed the spot permanently.
Yep. I mean, that's what it says it does. I have no way to check.
Fish die forever, Beam.
Pretty much.
Oh, well, you might be able to trawl them.
So, I'm not gonna do that, because if I have that trawler, I can't use the, well, I guess if I get rid of literally everything, except the ocean trawler and the other thing, I can do it.
Well, only if you have no other option.
Hi, my sweet boy.
Good. There's usually some sharks around here, but...
I know one of them is night only and the other is day only.
Yeah.
What are you beeping at me for? Oh, wow.
Get rid of this thing, it's
Trying to
useless.
make your bed.
Oh, if only this was, if this
The
was a
woodpecker
2x2,
flies?
it would all be fine.
No, it's the woodpecker size. Fuck, I fucked it up. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Whoa, I'll be upon thee. No. You are sitting down.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, you.
Have a seat, young Skywalker.
What?
Somehow, Aram has returned.
What? Oh,
This
that took me a second. Somehow, Aram returned.
I cannot believe they had the fucking audacity to
great-
literally say that.
There was a great Tumblr post that was talking about, like, reframing if you're, like, down on yourself about writing, you know, aspirational things you can
it
tell
was like,
to
hey,
yourself.
no matter
and-
whatever, however bad you feel
Don't
about your
forget-
writing.
Yeah, don't forget Disney, a major corporation that owns half the media in the world, put in a real movie, somehow Palpatine returned.
Another super chat from Travis Carey, 550 Canadian. Thank you. I finished all the Fire Emblem on Twitch and wanted to say thank you for the adventure. Jello, Yam, Oz, Will, Aloha, and Aram of the Grail Mercenaries.
I wasn't in that stream.
Aloha's not in those.
Aloha wasn't there.
I'm not
But
there.
you put them on there. But you put them up.
Oh yeah, I did put them up. Yeah.
I've never seen Aram with an E before. That's funny.
How A-E-R-I-M?
No, yeah,
Just-
E-R-I-M.
Oh, nice.
Eri.
I mean, honestly, that would be a better way to spell it if I wanted people to pronounce it the way that. Yeah, but it
Do
doesn't.
people
matter.
say RM?
Actually, no, not
They
usually.
say Arim.
But I don't know. I guess I don't hear a lot of people pronounce it for the first time.
And then there's a lot of people who assume we're trying to say Aaron, or they're misleading
Yeah.
us.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Arn. We really talk like that?
Seals when fish is on the menu.
God, that fucked me up. R. Holy shit, that was amazing. I will
That's
not
my
elaborate.
kind of humor right there.
It's like fucking watching Limmy realize that he can't say that sentence, which is the was it purple burglar alarm? You just see him just go, "Can you say purple burglar?" Purple buckler. He just sits there, and there's this moment where you see his face, just like, "Oh my god, I can't say it." Purple
You ever seen that one where he's playing like, I don't know, some Sherlock Holmes game or some detective thing, and he walks by some ambient NPC in the background, and unprompted they just go like, blah, 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 must be Scottish, that fuck, and Lemmy just goes, what the fuck? What? He's like so taken aback.
Lemmy experiences a microaggression.
That's a macro aggression.
I gotta
Fuck.
set my alarm for work tomorrow.
What Amora?
Go to work in the
Oh,
morning.
cool. Bill.
Alright, Savvy, round 2. Put your American pants on.
Get drink on. Oh wait, you want me to take? Okay, hold
Put your
on.
American pants on. Hey, Savvy, welcome to McDonald's. Sorry. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you?
Hey, can I get one burger, please?
Okay.
I can
Okay.
hear you
Sounded a little
smiling.
weird, but not British.
It takes me a second to properly settle into it. It's also
I
kind of
get-
late for me, but you know.
Yeah.
I like, you know what's great is you don't sound like a British person doing an American accent. You sound like someone from New York who's embarrassed about it, trying to hide a New York
The
accent.
New York
That's
accent.
true.
Listen, the main thing is that I sound like I'm actually from somewhere in America, just in a fucked up way.
American in parentheses fucked up about it.
We're
He's
all
fucked
that.
up.
If you're American and loving it, then you're like a gross Republican. No one with a brain is American and loving it. We're all sad to be here.
Dracula, American, and loving it.
God.
Oh, the lighthouse looks real good.
Arr.
R.
R.
I really have to hand it to Tumblr for pioneering the like extra caption humor of the
Yes.
internet. I love that
Oh,
joke
yeah.
every time. Twitter has adopted it, but Tumblr is the master.
Also, as a lot of people have been pointing out on Tumblr recently as well, the whole the tendency to play with JPEGs like they're dolls.
Yeah.
Love that.
Oh,
You can go back to being British. We look, man.
there was a
No,
making
no,
you
it was
uncomfortable?
called upon me to be in American mode, and that's what's happening.
I walked in apparently like after the last time you did this, and Nubby was in the call and said some things. I'm like, Nubby, you sound like Savvy trying to do an American
Yeah.
accent.
I mean,
would love to
we
hear
do have
Nubby
very
and-
similar. Yeah,
I would
we have
love to hear
similar
Nubby and
cadence.
Savvy in the same room doing like the same accent. That'd be funny. Or like hear Nubby trying to do a British accent.
I'm always a huge fan of any time there's a recording of me impersonating Savvy and doing an accent that isn't his.
Yeah.
While talking
You have a
to him.
You're extremely consistent in the way you impersonate me, and the impersonation is consistently not what I sound like.
Ow, don't bat at my straw. It's just made of paper. I know you love paper toys, but it is not for
I-
you.
That's how I just pick like I pick a thing about a friend to impersonate. I'm like, this is not what they sound like, but one element of this is what they sound like. So like if I'm ever doing an impersonation of like, I almost never impersonate like Jay, but it's always when he's it's always when he's in that voice of like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Like it's like that high pitched excited Jay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like everyone does that one impression of Piff. So
Even though he only sounds like that maybe 2% of the time he's talking.
and then like I can't really do a Yam impression, but my Yam impression is just a single word of like upset bro, like adding an extra syllable to something.
Bro.
My Yam impression is 75% based on body language.
Like
Be nice to me.
Your hands, Amy.
Just
Be nice to me!
Amy, when there's fish at the function.
No! What the fuck?
I don't think Yam talks with her hands like even to a more noticeable degree than the average person, but I have heard you make fun of her for that.
No, it's not that she talks with her hands. It's she does one single motion with her hands consistently, and I always know when she's gonna do it.
Not to be overly sentimental or anything, but isn't there just an absolute, like, genuine beauty in actually knowing somebody so well that you can tell when they're about to do or say something?
There's something so funny about you saying that doing a fake accent. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it so nice to know somebody
so
genuinely who doesn't lie to you?
Oh my god, Al is blinking at me so much. He's so content right now.
Jello, do an Aloha impression.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
No.
it, baby.
I've gained like 2 other Aloha impressions, but it's the other one I have to go to if I'm ever prompted is the shut the fuck up, like really upset.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Savvy is starting to scare me. He has removed something from himself.
Scare me.
Scare me.
Scare.
This is no longer Savvy. This is Savi.
Well, technically, wouldn't regular Savvy be Savvy if we're going by?
It depends on which British accent.
Yeah, but
Because if it's the Taskmaster accent, it would still be Savvy.
I suppose.
I hate to break it to you, but no one in England says Savi.
They do if they're posh.
They do. I know. I'm Oz.
You mansplaining British accents to Savvy?
Yeah.
Even
You're only allowed to right now because I am currently in American mode.
Does that mean I have to be
Even-
British?
No.
Yeah.
All right.
not
Sorry, go ahead.
What do British people sound like? I don't remember.
not all the British accents that use soft A's where American accents use do it for all words that Americans
'cause
do.
they're so bad
I'm pretty
and
sure
boff.
savvy is just savvy. No matter which salve is being salved.
Salves be need.
Let's see. I'm trying to look through like the Twitter thing for all those game suggestions.
Bro, you are rumbling.
Rumbling.
He rumbling. He tumbling.
He moving
dancing
and the
in the dirt.
grooving. Play that funky music, blonde cat.
My cat is a white boy.
Damn.
He is.
Little man.
What a fat L.
Yo, pass me
Aloha,
that
we need
fat
more-
L so I can smoke it.
Yo, Aloha,
think
we
one of
need
my
more
favorite
Zillow
posts-
streams. Okay.
One of my favorite posts I've seen from Tumblr recently was, "Sorry if this joint sucks, I'm 5."
Yeah.
That's Hundo. Give me any suggestions for streams, Savvy, because I just Hundo P'd this game. I'm done.
Yay!
A suggestion for a stream.
Wait, hitting the jellyfish doesn't do anything?
Damn.
I don't think so.
I bet it
Looked like
ups
they
my
should.
panic, which means nothing.
You're really putting me on the spot here.
The Dead Sonic game. I mean,
I've
if
never.
you're gonna do the Dead Sonic game, then you need to like get a cast for it, like some.
We've
I-
been
I
trying to
fe-
work it out.
I feel like we're just in like a fuck around mood.
Yeah.
If
Here,
we're
I'll
in a
just-
fuck around mood, then maybe just something that you play generally to chill out, like Stardew or something.
God.
Or do you?
Stardew.
Smokes.
Yeah, I lost it
you-
there for a second.
Oh,
Give me a break.
Oh, fake American spotted. I'm revoking your George Washington privileges.
Snipers,
Oh,
shot.
okay, I'm back. Fuck me. Jesus, that was weird.
Snipers, take the shot. Throw him back down the slopes of Bunker Hill.
What does snipers taking the shot make him more American, a la JFK?
I don't think JFK became more American at the moment
JFK
of his
wasn't
death.
American. He was a robot.
We checked the inside of him. He was not a robot.
Sorry. Let me try. He was an android. God, fucking semantics.
Fucking Samantha.
I don't know if I've ever known a Samantha I liked. All you Samanthas out there in chat, prove yourself.
I ever like
Super chat from Dirty Blue.
Pay me.
They say jellyfish explode, but only a couple seconds after you hit them. They can do damage, but they're not really a threat.
Oh.
Hello, my sweet
Oh, wow.
boy.
Yeah,
You have a funny
I guess you
nose.
kind of gotta try to do that.
Oh, baby,
Oh, they don't even do damage.
try.
I actually never had an infected fish long enough to see if there were any consequences to that either. Nope, they just infect your fish.
Someone suggested the Henry Stickman collection.
Uh-oh.
That would be a interesting one thing stream, but you know, it's very Newgrounds-esque.
I think we gotta go for something more like the would you rather energy shit, where it's just conversation prompts, but like there's something on the screen. Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Are you not gonna attack me? Miss.
I messaged Will with, "Did the burrito eat you?"
Yes.
Read this like a fucking Street Fighter comment. I just finished the burrito.
Finish!
Finish
Oh,
Burrito.
K.O.
Burrito. Yeah.
that was perfectly synced.
That was really well synced, yeah.
Not on the stream where it mattered.
Yeah. It matters to me though.
Tut tut, we failed.
Oh. Everybody say something nice to Will.
Will's a cool guy. I enjoy him company.
Try again!
I enjoy him company.
I
You know,
enjoy
I-
him company.
I second that.
I love that Willy fellow.
I love that Willy.
I felt like I was being fucking spied on because I looked over at her chat. I just finished the burrito. Sorry, took a while. They were busy. Ah, okie doke. I played
Thanks,
Street Fighter
guys.
6 earlier today, actually. Pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6.
Will in chat. Thanks. This is awful.
No.
I think Will is the wittiest of all of our friends. He is frustratingly quick with improv jokes.
No, I had said it the other day. I think Will does legitimately count as like a bona fide wordsmith.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Like I've had a couple of instances where I've managed to like outwit him, but it's rare, dude. He just fucking comes out of that shit instantly.
You gotta work.
My favorite is when Will and I tie and we clearly both go for the same joke and then just start laughing at each other because we're exactly going for the same thing.
I'm really nervous.
nervous.
I'm really nervous.
But what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna dip out. and make
Okay.
space for the will as well, because I got things I gotta do.
How kind!
Bye.
Yeah, later.
Bye, Aloha.
Yeah.
Did anyone have a good suggestion?
Do not eat the McDonald's wrapper.
Will in chat, I'm really nervous.
Play.
No, we got a lot of people. I feel like it's gotta be something that prompts conversation. Like when Aloha and Lenti and I did the would you rather shit. Like it's
There's that site which is will you press the button, but it sometimes has some dodgy questions on it. So you generally want something else on screen if you're
Yes,
doing it.
you're actually you missed the punctuation there. It's actually Will, you press the button.
Speaking of, hello, Will.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, you still sound so grumbumbly.
No, I'm fine. Hi.
You just fucking around. I
Oh,
knew you
okay.
were.
No, I've still got a little bit of the like that. But like, you know, we cooking.
You cooking? What you cooking?
let him cook.
Nothing. I had burrito. It was good.
Some people are asking for a Fire Emblem Smasher pass.
That's
mean-
too many.
Like, Chad, if you can find us a good website, fine.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, GeoGuessr. That does sound fun.
No, that
Wow.
doesn't prompt like discussion. It's just like, is it that? I don't like. Which of us would have any experience in that field?
Me.
Yeah.
I used to be a planet.
Oh. Someday I will be a planet again.
Will, any thoughts on
Anamari.
TOTK?
In
The
that,
new Zelda.
game in Jackbox where you draw the little man.
I think it's Tears of the Kingdom.
It is.
Oh, I am the wrongest.
Why would you ask
person to ask.
Will?
I'll leave it at this. Looks very neat. I personally have zero interest in it. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. I just don't like the playstyle.
What do you mean? I have been swimming. I've been sailing in uncharted waters for like 5 minutes. Kill
Yeah,
me.
but like,
Reunite my body with the mother below.
with the Susan.
Someone in chat was like, "I'm glad you kept how much like Yam's reaction to the Whalmer joke." I'm like, I can't remove it. Yam hates that bit so much. Oh,
Big rumble.
yeah, I'm gonna get eaten. Man, it gives you a long time to turn back.
We rumbling, we tumbling, we stooping, and we stumbling.
There we go.
Whoa!
Oh. God damn.
I was laughing at Hormy Sammer today at work, and I couldn't.
Ormy
couldn't do
Sammered
a
is very
sim-
funny. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I couldn't do a
Right.
fucking thing about it, dude.
Let me.
I'll tell you what, I should probably head out.
No.
I don't want to
Alright.
be silly and stay up too long again. Glad I could drop in for even a little bit, though. I'll hopefully see you around again soon.
He's gonna pass the British curse on to someone when he leaves. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, transformation! It's beginning.
It's happened. There we go. Bye.
Yeah, I'm aware that the screen has gone black. By the way, Chad. I'm just looking for something to do.
Good.
Oh, would this work? It's just the awakening characters. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm on that page.
All right.
No, like, is there something more universal? Who's here?
I mean, anyone can fuck a Fire Emblem.
It's not
So-
hard.
I mean, let's see here. Hello.
Hi.
It's Wendy!
It's Lenti. Let's go.
Hey, my friends. How are we
Hey.
doing?
Good. How about you, Cool Cat?
I'm doing good. I just took a nap.
Hell yeah.
You
Oh.
sound sleepy!
I'm very sleepy.
Oh no.
What the
I'm
fuck?
just a sleepy beeper right now.
Aww.
I mean, I don't know if this would tickle your fancy, but it's sometimes really fun to look at the costume design of Soul Calibur characters throughout the games, and just like really drill into the drip. Because like some characters look fucking awful in some games, and sometimes they get their course correction.
What? I think wouldyourrather.io. Yeah, okay. This looks easy. Give me a second, I gotta set this up.
You're good.
Oh, I probably I don't want to flip through all of these. It should be Jello came to my house to steal. No, that's what I use to window capture stuff. It should be Cucko, right? Nope, apparently not. Would you rather an opera? There it is. Okay. Let me shoot my scoot.
Don't.
Yo, in front of all these people?
Don't do that. All
Oh,
right.
no.
Oh, it's just worse now. I don't know. Even I know it's my fault, but it's worse.
Jesus Christ. I love how it says he's smartest person in the world.
Okay. This is exciting. Here, I guess I'll screen share this. And I'll grab some music. So I don't know. Let's just grab some music. What's a good thing to listen to music from?
I don't know if it suits the vibe of what we're going for because it's a bit too rambunctious, but the Dicey Dungeons DLC music is really bopping. It's got some good bop.
You know what OST I've never sat down and listened to? I'm gonna pop on Gravity Rush.
Oh
yeah,
it's a good one.
That is a good one, yeah. I listened through it for Spirit of the Century music.
That's a good
It's
pick.
good stuff.
All right.
Dang Skippy.
Would you rather be the smartest person in the world or the wealthiest? Wealthiest, right?
Wealthiest.
Yeah.
Because even if you're smart, doesn't mean you can do shit about it.
Yeah.
Also,
If anything-
our
I
world
feel
does
like
not
if you're-
reward
No,
smart.
I feel like if you're smart, you can manipulate the system to get money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take smart.
Oh. Would you?
I don't.
I
If
don't
I
know.
were the
Yeah.
smartest person in the world, I would be cursed with knowledge too.
And also, I feel like smart people tricking the system is not real. It's just the most underhanded, conniving people who get ahead in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, those are really exclusive.
Yeah, but if I were smarter, I wouldn't be less moral. Like, I wouldn't do the things I could plan. Anyway, would you rather be able to taste any food by looking at it or be able to feel anything? It says be able, so that means you can turn it off.
Yeah, that to me says you have control.
So
Gotta go with taste any food. I would be
yeah,
so skinny.
What would I be like? Damn, I wish I could feel that. Like, the only thing I can think of is if you're gross and it's like big titty over there. I'll feel it by looking at it.
I could see that for like, oh man, I really want to pet that tiger, but I know I'll get my hand bit off if I pet that tiger. I can feel what it feels like to pet tiger. But that's a very specific use case.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
taste is definitely better
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
That's a more even split than I think should be.
Yeah.
Be immune from all laws within your country or be president? Immune, baby. Oh
Immune
my god.
from
Immune.
laws. Oh my
Immune.
god. Would never want to be president. Holy shit.
I will kill everybody.
Yeah. Kill everyone.
Woo.
Oh.
Oh, this is bad.
Well, like Skip, yeah.
You gotta pick one.
I currently have
So-
long COVID.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I can deal with the green one. I
Yeah, I feel
already
like the
deal
heart
with-
attack is worse.
Heart attack is a gamble I'm not willing to do, and that's also every heart attack is a trip to the ER.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would disrupt your life so much.
Yeah, this would
But
suck,
my
but-
old long COVID is just what the world has now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
people still
assume this
exist.
means it's not. Even if this is contagious, I'm blocked away enough. I could deal with it. Never be able to remember names, or I can't do either of
Oh,
these.
fucking names, dude.
Yeah, names.
Names.
Yeah.
I have slight aphantasia, but I can like picture setups. Live alone, live single with 10 kids, or live alone.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Never. Alone, baby.
Alone, you
I do that
freaks.
already.
10
Why?
Like 10 is too many.
Is the assumption like I can't even talk to anybody, and that's what's the problem with the alone one?
Yeah, and I want 10 kids to have a conversation with.
And never be able to fuck again. Yeah, sure.
I don't even think they're necessarily your kids. You just
That's
have
true.
10 kids.
That's awful.
10
No.
of anybody's kids?
Do I have to keep
That's-
the kids?
I assume so. That's the whole juxtaposition here.
Can I, like, train them the rest of their lives and have a tournament?
It's not where I thought you were going with that.
No, let me finish.
No, so Chad,
Let 'em
you know
cook.
You're still single either option. I don't think so, because like even if you live alone, you can go out and have a relationship. You just don't live with them. If you're single, that means you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Single. You don't have that person.
This is the problem with this is that it doesn't have enough context. I assume by live alone they mean literally cut off from society, no contact with people, or would you rather have people to interact with but you're responsible for all of them?
I see.
If I literally
So
can't
if I'm
even
picking,
internet
if I'm
talk
picking,
to people, it's 10 kids, but
if I'm picking live single with 10 kids, it is literally only to be a mastermind villain and make 10 backstories happen. Like, if my life is that fucked up and I have to live with those kids and they
I
also
think,
have no choice.
I think age of kids also matters because kids at an age where they're reasonably independent is a much different proposition than 10 people who need constant supervision, which is impossible.
Yeah, I mean if they're my adult kids, I could see
I mean, I
myself
wasn't even
living
thinking
with 10
adult, but
people.
even if you go as old as like 10, that's a huge difference from having like 10 toddlers.
Right.
So-
What do you do if you're both of these?
yeah,
So, live in constant fear of being assassinated does not confirm that you will actually be assassinated because it's spelled wrong. I picked that one.
Wow, Will.
I already could live in constant fear of being assassinated and it wouldn't change my life in any meaningful way.
Yeah, literally, I am both of these. So
I would pick this one
I
because
I'd be in constant fear of the fake word.
Yeah.
I don't want that. That sounds like a personality disorder. Like that's so specific. I'm already
Assassinated definitely implies something very specific, whereas if you're a woman, you live in constant fear of being just killed for no reason, but not assassinated, to be fair.
I'm already.
I mean, honestly,
I'm past my young adult life, so I beat the system. I already recovered.
You just have a memory of a traumatic injury and you already recovered.
My whole young adult life was bad. It was already bad. If I had like a ripped off leg or whatever, then like I'm better
I live,
now.
bitch.
I live, bitch.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, if it only took 5 years to recover, that's
They do say
reasonable.
full recovery. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Live through the sinking.
What the fuck?
Live through the sinking of the Titanic. That's a story. This is
That's
trauma.
a story you probably get
That's-
money
yeah.
from books.
Also, living through a kidnapping can be a years-long experience. Whereas,
How
Yeah.
is-
True.
How is living through the sinking of the Titanic not traumatic?
I
I mean, it's traumatic, but at least it would be fast.
It's also like a 48-hour thing. This is worse.
Yeah.
Got a movie?
There's 3 reasons people kidnap children, and 2 of them are really, really bad. So, I'm gonna live through the Titanic.
I mean, I'm assuming it's happening at my current age, and I'm not a child.
Still, the reasons you would
Gonna
get
be-
kidnapped are
I know.
not good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Definitely, the Titanic is faster and it would be trauma, but it would be a different sort of trauma.
Like I'm scared of the ocean already. So like,
Yeah, and you would get money from the boat people.
The boat people, yeah.
Never have to go to work a day in your life.
Feel tired.
Never feel tired. This isn't even a fucking question.
Oh, absolutely. Never feel tired.
1000%.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine how much I could get done if I didn't feel tired all the time?
Be able to read anyone's mind. This is useless. This means fucking nothing. I'll take the mind read.
Yeah, most definitely take mind read.
If you
Knowing
know
when
the
you'll
exact
die.
time you die, you're just gonna fuck up your life trying to like
just-
build
that-
around it.
We've all
Yeah.
seen That's So Raven. We know it won't go well.
Fucking
Right. That's
stressful.
So Raven. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
The Raven. We've all that sewed.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Be an idiot, but receive. This is. What are you talking?
What?
This is so much money.
So
Yeah, that you could live on that, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I would kill for 125K a year. And
I
I get to be
assume-
smart?
The difference is it says earn that much a year versus receive that much a year. In the
That's
first
a
one, you
good
don't have to work.
paycheck, though. That's
That's
still
a
good.
paycheck.
That's
That's
still
a
a
Yeah.
great
paycheck.
paycheck.
You can
Because
you
then you
can
still have your integrity.
you can have a great life and you earn that by working. That's fine, baby.
I love all the questions that are like, you get to never work again. It's like, I can't not work for a week or I get depression. So,
Also, like the way
my
this is
God.
written, it says you earn 125,000 each year, implying like it doesn't specify what job.
Yeah.
So like as long as you're doing
You,
something,
you just get that money for being
you
smart.
get that money.
also, again,
So,
like,
yeah.
above
Oh.
Jeff Bezos, right? You don't want to
Jeff
be
Bezos.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no! Fuck. Elon Musk.
Really?
Oh, people
Are you surprised?
Jeff Bezos is like kind of an enigma, but like no one honestly believes that Elon Musk is happy with himself. Like nothing about his personality suggests that he is secure in any aspect of his life. So he's probably not someone you'd want to be.
To be
I would
fair,
like to be. I would like to be a pig so that my heart may be transplanted back into a human body should the need arise.
to be fair, maybe the people picking on that last one were choosing between their current situations. In which case, if you wanted to be alive, you'd have to pick Elon Musk.
Jeff
I would like to
Bezos
get
is
chicken.
alive, isn't
Yeah,
What are you
Jeff
talking
Bezos
about?
is alive.
What?
I don't.
He's
You're thinking
he's
of
the Amazon CEO.
Jobs. You're thinking of Steve Jobs.
Oh, I am thinking of Steve Jobs. Never mind.
I would like to pick the chicken so I can still be a stickler about time.
You motherfucker.
I'm gonna pick the pig because if I'm a chicken,
Pigs are smart.
I'm gonna pigs have a lot of human features and also
Pigs are smart and they are cute and they can live inside. I mean, chickens can do, but chickens
They shouldn't.
Chickens
I-
kind of die.
I like chickens a lot. I wouldn't want to be one. They don't live very long. You get bodied by a fox or like any other bird.
Yeah.
I'll take a pig.
I'll
could
be
You get
pig.
bodied by a fox.
Most people pick chicken.
Uh, oh.
Oh, I don't want either of these.
You get straight dumpstered by a fox.
Guarantee an extra
Oh,
20.
I would pick the 20 years on my current family members.
Yeah, you like your immediate family.
I do.
I'm gonna pick this for like the people I loved. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, absolutely this one. And I get to pick like the idea of all your current family members. That's a curse.
If you have a big family, that's a curse.
I have 40 cousins.
That's too many living blabers.
And plenty of like grandparents you don't like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have
Only
that problem.
one now, but that's plenty.
Also, like you're doing them a real disservice. Like, yeah, you don't like them, but like another 20 years of their current health like,
Yeah.
yikes.
My aunts have to care for my grandmother and she's awful. If I extended that circumstance by 20 years and they knew, they would spend those 20 years trying to kill me.
That's fear of assassination.
How would they have
baby.
Fear of
time?
assassination, yeah. Damn.
How can you take my life when there's another you must preserve?
Live with a complete idiot. That's just my ideal situation.
I couldn't live with a slob. I think I would go insane.
I don't think I could either.
Like,
At least
cleanliness is next to godliness for my mental health.
Does anyone have any reason to pick slob over idiot?
No.
Like, how much money do they bring?
I
They
imagine
slobber it everywhere.
like I'm trying to think because complete idiot could mean someone who like you come home and they're like, great news, man, I found your password
Flooded
and
the
spent all
bathroom."
your money, like problems. But like
To be honest, that's what I assume when I hear idiot.
Yeah.
I feel like an idiot can create more problems.
Yeah,
that
but
are
a
more
slob's they're gonna bring roaches. There's gonna be roaches in your house.
No, here's the key thing. It doesn't say how long.
Hmm.
So, like, you could have one of these people and then get rid of them.
I assume it's supposed to be forever if it's gonna make you
Let's
choose.
say you have to live with them for a year.
Oh, wait.
Idiot.
They're an idiot. I changed the locks.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Ooh.
Well, I picked the right one.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Explain the consequences of this.
What?
Would you just die either
just
way?
die.
Yeah, you die.
You just die.
At the very least, if you pick lose the ability to poop, you could go on a liquid diet. And
I love-
probably
liquid
live.
diet. You could also get one of those like gut replacement things.
I do also love they use the word ability as though it's some grand skill.
Well, isn't I know there's medical ways in which you can address both of these problems, but isn't it easier to use a catheter and no longer pee than to
I think this is the
Yeah.
option.
If you want to carry a pee bag,
I'd rather carry a
but
pee bag
people
than
do.
be dead.
There are people out there
fair.
who live with pee bags, and that's just life.
I know. I have a grandmother that needs a pee bag.
All right.
But don't you need a poo bucket? Like,
No,
I don't
it's
know.
also a poo bag.
Okay.
Live through your biggest fear, because then you'd be a fucking superhero, bro. You would like.
Oh,
No, yeah, 100%. No,
I'm trying to think of what
yeah.
my biggest regret would entail.
the problem is my biggest fear ends in me being dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
But
I'd
you
rather
live-
relive my biggest regret because it's something I've already had to process once.
true.
Like, it would feel bad, but compared to the worst things I can imagine happening, it's definitely tamer.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do the regret just because, like, already fucked up once. I don't need to see it again to know I can't fix it. That sucks.
I've never done anything that bad. So, like, literally.
I'd probably pick biggest regret as well. Even though it says live through your biggest fear, the outcome of my biggest fear, if I lived through it, is still not great. I would just be mangled forever.
So if you ask me what my biggest regret is, the first thing I think of is such a dumb small thing, but I felt so bad about this. I was working tech in high school for like the dress rehearsal productions of a musical called the 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. And it's a musical about weird kids at a spelling bee, and it's got a little bit of audience participation where at certain points, 2 audience members every night join and as a joke are given like a comically easy word like cat or something to spell, and then later they are brought back on and given an impossible word to spell, and even if they get it right, they are brought back on stage until they get it wrong and leave. And the tech people were there as audience stand-ins, and I got one of the easy words wrong as like a joke, and then I immediately was like, oh no, why did I do that? Because it was like a dress rehearsal, like no one was there, but like all the actors were completely thrown off, and the director just shrugged and was like, that could happen, and it actually did on the same word, amusingly. They were like, figure it out. And I don't know why, I just felt fucking awful about that for like a week. So I'll do that again. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
My biggest fear is global warming, so I'm gonna have to live through that either way.
That's going to be a long one.
Stream title still says Dredge. You can't change it. It's YouTube.
Oh,
Womp womp.
well. Womp
Be
womp.
born into a rich family or work for all your wealth, but have more.
I'd be an awful person if I were born into a rich family, statistically
That's
speaking.
true. isekai.
Yeah,
where
but
you're a
you
normal
wouldn't
person
necessarily
born
be
into-
unhappy with that version of yourself, right?
Yeah, but I'm the one making this version of me is
Okay,
making the choice. So
I guess that makes sense.
I did this already.
Ooh,
so-
Well, you're welcome to have more. Sounds pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. Because it also implies like whatever you choose to do works out really well. So
Well, and also like I think most people generally are like, I hate working, but like I would go insane if I didn't have a job.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, you have to pick today, right? Like, even if you don't want to be a prime minister or something, you just resign.
yeah,
Well,
you can
just
immediately
wanna-
resign.
What if you want to change the course of history?
Oz,
No.
you would be dead.
What? No.
We just
You get
talked
executed
about
so hard.
Well,
Like for being gay?
2,500 years ago, probably not. Actually,
No, man, in Greece, they'd be dropping them grapes into my mouth.
Just drop grapes.
Being king and queen, pretty drop grapes.
Be able to have any pet you want, or any. This is a no-brainer for me. Does
Electronic device.
Electronic
Electronic
device. Any.
device.
I already have any pet I want. Nothing.
Nothing.
Mm,
I also already
Nothing.
have any pet I want. I
Wow.
have 2 stupid cats.
yeah. But any pet I want.
Wait, can I have a dragon?
I was about to say.
Yam.
I mean, Yam
No.
can pick that.
Change my answer.
I wanna go into into the future to see the great grandchildren and be like, how?
Yeah.
How did this
no.
happen?
Yeah, so like if I go to the future and meet great grandchildren, it's gonna be a how, but it's also gonna be like, yo, how are you still here? Yo!
Yeah, just to see the future. That's
They're
pretty
gonna be
interesting.
like fucking mole people. No, I think I'd like to go into the past. I feel like that's got a bit of merit there.
I'd rather I'd rather just do like a 23andMe or whatever and like not think about it because I don't think
I want to meet Maestro Arcangelo Lupo.
All right.
I want to
That's
meet that
true.
man.
You know what? I will say I don't think I'm gonna have any great grandchildren.
Yeah,
So
so like
I-
what would I be seeing?
So I have to pick this.
I'm still gonna go to the future. I don't care. I don't care if I don't have any grandchildren. I want to see what's going on.
That's fair.
Oh.
The school bathroom.
School bathroom.
Yeah. At the very least, you can pretend it's not that bad.
Yeah, like you
And
might
you
get.
know that it gets cleaned at least once a day.
Yeah, actually, it's like proven that surfaces that you think are dirty get cleaned more, whereas like the surface of a locker in a school would probably be way more disgusting. Actually,
That's
Oh,
true.
for sure.
This
Somebody
is
in chat says, "What if someone clones you?" Then we got a whole other fucking problem,
Well,
and that's gonna be the plot of my
d-
story instead.
if there are 5 clones of me.
4 of them are on a train track, and one of them is having children right now.
Oh
What is
shit!
this?
This is the change the course of your life forever question.
I hate questions like this, like fucking edgy cringe kid.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
I'd rather die in front of my friends. I mean, it would
I
traumatize them, but I
Yeah.
don't want them to be dead.
yeah, because
so I feel
if
like
your
you
fri-
have
if
to
one
pick
person.
this because
if one-
friends is plural.
Yeah, because if one person dies in front of multiple people, then at least they'll have that shared experience and they can like cope
At least
together.
they'll all be
No,
sad.
no, I mean it in the way of they have other people to at least know what they have gone through, right?
No,
And
yeah,
then the other
no,
option
yeah.
is
It
that is multiple people.
it also might just be something simple, like you're at the end of your life and you're really old in a hospital and you die in a hospital bed while people are like, okay,
Bye-bye.
No, I want to do a.
dying, goodbye.
This
Do
one
a
was
flip.
phrased as "let your friends die in front of you." Like it's your fault, and that's like this is
Right,
literally a trolley
exactly.
problem, but
You-
you have to
yeah.
jump in front of the trolley. And I'll do that. Live to be 400 and look 400, bro. This is
That
the stupid.
sucks.
No,
This is the stupidest one, bro.
Wait, no, that means you're a cool skeleton.
Yo, Witchdom pretty sick.
I
That's
don't.
true.
I don't want to live for 400 years.
But
You
what
could
does
just like get skin suits. You could be anybody.
My
what does
the,
looking 400 even look like?
the look
Bones.
is not the,
Bones.
the
Bitch,
look
that's
is not the
bones.
problem. It's the 400 years is too many.
I don't want to be around for that many. I feel like we probably start to go around 150, right? Like your brain's gonna get bored.
I mean, it depends on how you're implementing this 400-year-old thing. If it means your body takes 400 years to go through the normal course of a human lifetime aging, that's a very different proposition than you spend, 320 years as a fucking skeleton man.
Yeah.
World War One, I think.
World War One.
Yeah.
More likely to come out the other side.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm there.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're there, and also with the plague, that's like a whole third of Europe.
I mean,
plenty of people lived through World War One and were fine.
Here's the trick that this is how they get you. You live through World War One, you get hit by the 1913 flu.
Oh.
My boy, we just lived through fucking COVID.
Maybe you did. I fade away. Yeah, I just.
No, he's 400 years old.
Visit every state in your country. Visit
Every country in the world.
Every country in the world.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
I mean, I guess there are some countries you don't want to step into. You get killed immediately.
I don't want to go on 300 trips.
Well, and also, you'd have to go to North Korea.
I'm gonna do states because I want to just check out all the burgers. Just check out all the cool.
Well, I got an
little
idea. Have you ever heard of the Rainforest Cafe?
You're not doing that.
No.
No,
Oh,
I
I
mean, we
used
have
to
it at the
love
Mall
the
of America.
Rainforest Cafe at my local mall.
Get super strong every time you get touched or super speed. I guess. Neither of these are good.
Strong.
So, like, if I'm giving someone a piggyback ride, like,
Whoa.
You know what? Strong. 'Cause
Yeah.
Then I can pick Yam up.
also,
shut
like,
up.
touched in what way?
Touched at all.
By an
I
angel.
have a question about this.
So
So,
here's-
is it like every time you touch, you get touched?
I feel the
like,
You
static.
get this feeling.
yeah, you get. So it's like if I'm in contact with someone else, I have super strength, or is it every time?
Me strong.
Or is it every time I get touched, I get a +1 to strength, and that happens for the rest of my life?
it is the former.
It's the former.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you get strong every time you get touched, that could be really good in emergency situations. Like, let's say you're in a car crash and one of your friends is like trapped. You just have to have anyone emergency responding touch you, and then you'd be able to like lift the car or whatever. That's good. There's not many implementations for super speed in normal life. But also, sidebar comma, think about this. If you didn't train with this super strength, you could easily kill someone on accident.
Yeah, that was my thought, but like, it'd be pretty easy to be like, hey, friend, like I could be like, hey, Lenti, I've been cursed. Can you come over like once, like every day or so, touch me on the back of the hand, and I'm gonna like get used to picking stuff up and like holding things so I don't destroy them. But like,
right,
speed, I don't know, like super speed to me is almost not useful in my life at all.
No, because like if you hit anything at super speed, you're dead. Like,
Also,
yeah,
you need to be in contact with someone to keep the speed.
Yeah.
So, like,
Just
you might be able to handle the speed, but will they?
well, unless it's like a
in your pocket.
that's what so I was about to say. If it's like specifically just touched by another living creature, just like tape a worm to the back of your hand, you are a superhero.
Yo,
I mean-
gross.
I mean, if we're counting worms for this, like, you've got bacteria on you all the time, right? Like,
Oh.
That's true too.
I don't think, I think it has to be human. Anyway, marry an exact clone of yourself or marry your sister or brother. You gotta do clone.
Clone.
right?
I feel like
Gotta do
clone is
clone.
the only option here.
Like,
One of those is technically not a crime.
Let's look at that percentage and see how many people need to get fucked up.
well, I think this is mostly gonna be like we all have siblings, so I'm sure like
Yeah.
the freaks. Okay, that's
Yeah,
not as
yeah.
bad as I thought it would be. It's still not good.
Wow, look at all those Game of Thrones fans.
We did these all right. We did this one.
Sorry, did this and
We're gonna be this. Oh no, we didn't. It was a different
No,
one.
this is a new one.
it was smartest or
smartest
richest.
or richest. Now it's strongest.
I don't give a shit about that. Really.
Smartest, because then I can hire the strongest.
Correct.
Oh.
Yeah,
For what
this-
purpose?
We don't live in a world where like we don't live in like Paleolithic times where that's used. Oh no! Teleport to a
Whoa.
different place on Earth every time you sneeze. Yeah.
No!
No, this.
That's some crazy Steins Gate shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, my reading Steiner.
This is.
Where'd you go?
This is infinitely worse. Like, imagine. First of all,
Yeah.
you can
Random.
make yourself sneeze. I guess you can do this, but like, you need like an enema. So like.
Yeah, but it says plus or minus, so you might not go the
Yeah.
direction you want.
It
Yeah.
can take multiple tries. Lose an eye.
I already barely got one
Yeah.
eye. Losing an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing an eye is also. These are like high echelon tier body parts to lose. Like, you look very cool if you lose either of these. And then, Lenti, if you lost an eye, you and Ku would match.
That's true.
Aw.
My little guy.
I use my arms a lot. I use them to type. Have to live under a bridge. Live inside a stranger's bathroom.
I read that as learn to love under a bridge, and I was like, who is this for?
I'm sure some people learn to love under a bridge. I've been under some bridges, and I had a good time.
So this question is asking you, do you want to be homeless, or do you want to be very, very sad and inconvenient?
Do you want to be homeless or kidnapped?
At the very least, if I
Maybe-
could pick the bridge,
You can pick.
you could pick a pretty nice place to
It
live.
says a bridge.
Yeah, if I could pick any bridge.
But it also says a stranger, so you could pick the stranger.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
but
they
they're a
wouldn't be a
stranger. They don't
stranger.
know me.
Yeah.
so like you're a criminal in one, and then
He could be a
by-
rich stranger.
Hold on, you're a criminal.
They
if
won't let
you
me
go with
stay
a
there if they're
stranger.
rich.
But I have to live there.
Their
Yeah.
mansion has 6 bathrooms. They don't know I'm there.
Can I?
Exactly.
True.
Can I kill them?
Yeah. But here's the thing. You cannot learn their name because you are not strangers at that point.
You also
So
can't leave the bathroom, so you could
You have to,
could
so you
kill
have to
them.
live with the ontological and moral conundrum of, if you kill this person, it has to be under circumstances where you'll never know were they a good person or not. You'll never know what you have stolen from the world.
I
And
think
even
I would
once
like
they're
to live
dead-
under the bridge because I can accept that troll life.
And even once
I
they're
can
dead, you
become
have
a
to
little
stay in the
creature.
bathroom.
So,
keep that in
okay.
mind.
I don't think. So I don't think have to live under a bridge means at night you sleep under the bridge and you've got a tent there or something. I don't think it means you're restricted to the bridge. And I think that should extend to the bathroom. But I will give bathroom this. It could be like a second house of a rich person where they don't currently live there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
still a
picking stranger's bathroom.
Oh,
Like-
I don't know. Like, we did Zillow, and we saw some motherfuckers' bathrooms. You could live
If
in
you
those.
get to pick the stranger and the bathroom, maybe that's the better one.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do bridge.
I might go bridge though.
Yeah, bridge life.
I
You
don't
could
know.
live in
Yeah.
you could live in like Italy under a real nice bridge.
Like if I still have my money, I think I could have an okay time living. It would take a little while to set up.
Oh.
Find the meaning of life. They will kill me, so I'll take.
They'll
this
kill
one.
me.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
you don't want to know the
The
government's
meaning,
top
meaning
secrets.
of life is just procreation and prolonging life. I don't give a shit about what they're doing.
You people think you can do anything with that? Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, you just be madder.
Live stream your
Oh.
entire life for everyone else to see, or anyone around you can hear your thoughts for the rest of your
I'd-
life.
I'd have to go with live stream because
Yeah.
if people could hear my thoughts, I would have zero prospects or friends.
Yeah.
I'm a mean motherfucker.
I mean, you'd have
Yeah,
one
I-
friend.
That's true. That's true. We'd still be friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna do stream, even though like that's not great. I might get some donations.
True.
I-
You can make a living doing that.
I'm gonna pick thoughts on this one. I hate the idea of having no privacy ever again. I hate it.
Also, to be completely fair, you just say your thoughts aloud.
Yes, that's the other thing.
I mean, so one of the nice things that you could do as well is if you're in a public space, you're like, oh, there's too many people. I will just think screaming loudly for the next
And they'll have to
50
leave.
seconds and force everyone to leave. It's just like,
You could,
oh.
I guess you could set up like a, that fucking prison cell in the middle of a void they put
Ah,
Magneto in. You could set up one of those and just be like, I'm going to just communicate remotely with everyone who I don't want hearing my thoughts and invite other people to my lair if I trust them.
Fall down a flight of stairs or get thrown out of a moving vehicle. I
Flight of
pick
stairs.
moving vehicle, boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can engineer either of these to be less disastrous than they sound.
Yeah, falling down
You
a
get
flight
to
of
pick the
stairs
vehicle,
is,
sure.
This is more. It says
Usually
a
not that
vehicle.
bad.
Yeah, falling down a flight of stairs to me is a gamble, because like you can fall down this flight of stairs even at like 80 and take no damage, or you can fall down a flight of stairs and get
Break your
fucked
neck
up
and die.
twice. Like
True.
I think if we're saying it has to be like you don't get to pick the vehicle and you don't get to pick the flight of stairs, I'd rather take my chances with
I would do the
stairs
stairs.
because
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But if you get to pick, you could pick a flight of stairs that's like 3 stairs tall.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or you could pick like stairs like on those like blow up slides.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Oh yeah.
Have permanent short-term memory loss or only be able to remember 3 things. I already have this.
Same.
B-movie script, Pokemon rap.
Bro, I traded my soul to learn the poker app in German. I already do this stuff.
Don't come at me. I already did this.
These always assume that like I want to be immortal, and they're
Bro,
always
these
wrong.
suck. Bro, that is literally the worst option.
Yeah, why would you want to live forever?
Live forever in squalor and misery.
Haunted.
Also, like, intended lifespan. Like, it's not even shortened.
Never be able to use toilet paper or brush your teeth.
Oh.
Toilet paper.
Toilet
You
paper.
can, you can brush your
Get a
teeth
bidet.
with anything with. Oh, you're right. But if you're out, there will not be a bidet. If you're at any like restaurant.
Okay,
fine,
yeah,
though.
but it
Like,
doesn't
it's-
need to be toilet paper. You could just use a tissue or something else. You could use you could just use throwawayable handkerchiefs.
Wear diapers when you
That's
go
what the
out.
gone rag is for.
That's
You
what the
use the
gone
rag
rag
and then
is
it's
for.
gone.
There's also the 3 shells. That is a reference
Yeah,
for,
3
like,
seashells, man.
the 3 seashells. You know what I'm talking
Dude,
about.
there's also fucking leaf. Hello? How do you think the cavemen did it?
I'm not using leaf.
Yeah, brush your teeth is the infinitely worse option because as soon as your teeth rot out of your head, you start having a bad time.
Guy in chat who says use socks. You're a lunatic.
He's right though.
He's
no,
right.
he isn't. Yes, to brush your teeth with a sock. So does this mean you can't brush any item across your teeth? Because it's
Yes.
not.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, yeah, you have to just.
Yeah, you kind of have to do that.
Listen,
I mean,
just
you
because
could
you
just-
got poopy butt don't mean it's gonna kill you. But if you
you
got
could-
tooth problems, that can fuck you up.
You could do the right side and just have pull an Austin, right? Just have all your teeth replaced with fakes.
Austin did not make that sound like a pleasant trade-off. To be
No, it
honest.
sounded it sounded awful, but it's a one-time thing more or less versus a potential lifetime of
You'll
inconvenience.
have to clean dentures too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're if you're allowed to clean them because they're not your teeth, your real teeth, then that's simpler.
I think in that scenario, dentures would count as your teeth because
All right.
Like, I
because
think
of the
just by the rules,
phrasing, I'm gonna pick this one, especially if you're allowed to use tissues. For me, you can essentially brush your teeth with like a hand towel. Like anything with any level of tooth to it is enough to scrape off most of the things that will become black. Be invisible.
Doesn't restrict you from mouthwash and stuff either.
And floss.
Fly.
Fly everywhere.
I think fly everywhere as well. Especially if I can extend it to my car.
Fly everywhere, comma, if I can go fast enough to make it a convenient form of travel.
Yeah.
I hate heights, man.
Just
you
fly
can just
low.
I think you would
fly
get
low.
used to it really fast. If you had mastery of your flight powers and you knew there was never any danger of you falling, I think you'd get over it pretty fast.
And you also
Yeah,
don't
'cause
have
for
to
me-
fly high.
The
Yeah.
fear of heights is the fear of falling.
Yeah, invisible.
I would absolutely fly like Magneto, though. Like arms crossed, standing perfectly straight, just
Wow, perfect split.
T-posing at people.
Yeah.
Go to work or school every day hungry or exhausted.
What?
Hungry, because then.
Teacher, what do I do if I'm both?
Yeah, exhausted is like normal state of being.
You
I would
can-
rather go hungry.
No. You are, wait,
Typically,
No,
if
I'm
you go,
angry
if
when
you
I'm
go
hungry.
hungry, you're also exhausted because you're low on
if
energy.
you go
so I
hungry-
feel like it's a trick.
you bring a bag of food and then you go there hungry and then you
Yeah,
eat the food.
you go there hungry and then you eat the food.
But if you're
Of
I
in
think
the
it- I
hot
think-
food.
I think it's implying that you stay hungry the whole time you're there.
It
Or
You're
says
there.
stay
go
exhausted the whole time
hungry.
you're there.
Go to bed hungry means you didn't eat food and you're asleep, so you can't do more. Go to work hungry, you can get food at work.
Yeah.
I'm exploiting
okay.
this one.
Okay.
Yep.
One of the actors I worked with recently brought us food to every session. She was so nice.
Aw.
She was
Okay,
just
this
like
one
she'd
we
come
did
in,
already.
she brought
We
granola
did do this
bites,
one already.
and she'd be like,
Does
"Have
it
you
look-
eaten yet?"
Is it
And I was like,
random or
"No, I
does it look-
haven't."
Okay.
Chewy.
Unlimited
go.
water or
Yeah, no,
unlimited food? Unlimited food. You can do so much good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unlimited
That's
I
food.
mean,
true.
they're
Water
both
as well.
very, very useful humanitarianly in the
Yeah,
right
you could do a lot of
circumstance.
good with
I think
unlimited.
Unlimited
water.
food is more useful as a convenience if you're already living in like a first world country where water is mostly free. But if you know, maybe in 20 years when the water wars are well underway.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like water has more uses because you need water to physically survive, but it's also used for a lot of infrastructure.
Also, I want to know, where did the unlimited water and food come from? Because
I
if
was
I can
picturing
just
them
produce,
spawning.
The
if
void.
I can just produce water from my hands, that's tight as shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd be a hero.
Jesus.
No. Oh, no. Food is way better for that power because, first of all, that includes several liquid things, which gives you most of the water powers for superhero things.
You could like if it was like you could just create food as like a
let me conjure
superpower.
some
Yeah.
Dasani.
Can
You could do that, but like you
imagine-
could throw entire cows at people.
Can you imagine
could throw
like
people
being
at
somewhere in public and like someone's being shitty and you can just walk up and like shoot 50 eggs at them out of your wrist and then walk away?
Like Spider.
How do you like Spider?
Just throw.
They're
You're
all
the one who's
good.
about to
Pie.
get plucked, Gobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think either is wrong.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah.
they're both good. I would
I
pick
think both
water
are good.
personally.
Yeah.
Post every text message you ever sent on the internet or have tattoos on your forehead depicting everything you did the day before. This one's a common one and it's never explicit enough. For me, it's this. I have like, no, you mean text message, like on my phone? We're good.
not my DMs?
Discord?
Yeah.
No.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
I guess.
Yeah. No.
I don't mind the forehead tattoo because I'm pretty boring. So like,
Bro, just
what
get
it would
bangs,
say like
wear a
went
hat.
to work, and then what?
Wear a hat, bro.
You could just wear a hat.
Yeah.
Makeup.
Yeah, I guess this is easier to deal with. If I didn't already have an internet presence, that wouldn't matter. But be sensitive to everything people say. Never be able to hear the opinions of others. This is a weird one.
That second one sounds pretty
Projection
tight.
sensitive dysphoria be like.
But like, I also thrive on like the positive feedback of videos and shit I make. So like, if I had to just push it out into the void and like I couldn't even ask you guys, did you like my video? I'd feel terrible.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're already very sensitive to everything people say, I think.
Maybe you are.
Hey.
What'd you say?
I think both of these are like life ruining, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
I have to go with this one. I couldn't function without any level
Take
of
the green
feedback.
one and do drugs about it.
That is an option.
I have to tell your crush your most embarrassing story. I freely tell Yam every embarrassing thing I've ever done. Have to stand in a subway naked for one good without getting arrested? That's a challenge.
That's a challenge,
Yeah.
but I'd also just be cold.
I mean, this. I
Yeah,
like
that.
my crush.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
dating my crush.
Wow.
I'm gonna say,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure I already know your most embarrassing story.
Find the cure for cancer, solution to world peace. This one's not a thing. Whew.
Cure for
I
cancer.
feel like the cure for cancer is contained in the world peace solution as well.
Can I?
Here's the thing, though. You find the cure for cancer, the government, they're coming for you.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
So here's my hot take that people aren't gonna like. I wouldn't want to find the cure for cancer because something's gotta kill humans. Something has to kill us. And like, this is coming from someone who's gonna die of skin or lung cancer. Like, we gotta have an expiration date on us, bro.
You'd still die, just not of cancer.
I don't know.
There are other diseases out there, Jello.
There
What?
are diseases.
There's also just aging.
Aging, disease.
Yeah, eventually your body does break down. Everyone will die, but like, it doesn't have to be cancer. It'd be nice to get rid of cancer. Cancer sucks.
All right.
World peace would be nice in theory. I just feel like it wouldn't work out.
I just don't think it would work. All right. I'll
Unless
go with
it, like,
cancer.
Unless that world peace one is like 100% guaranteed the solution of world peace will work.
This is the dumbest question I've ever seen. Anyone with a penis knows you pick urinate on trees. It's fine. You just go outside and pee.
Yeah.
Why the fuck?
Even
What,
if-
12?
Even if you don't have one, that's not that bad.
Yeah, and also you could put like a little tree in your bathroom and then just like
This is my pee tree.
yeah, you have a pea tree.
My
Whereas
favorite
if
land
it's,
before
if it's
time
carpets, you'd have to clean that up every time. That sucks.
That's no good at all.
That's no good, gamers.
Time travel one time and return to control humans with your mind forever? What are
The
you talking
second one.
about? What do you mean?
All human.
That's so much better.
This is
You
way
insane?
better. Kill your dog or kill your best friend. I don't have a dog. Is my dog?
No, the easiest.
You know what?
Buy a random dog and kill one. Why would I ever? I would opt for that
Aram's
over nothing.
salivating.
Aram's like, I'll kill my dog for fun.
Oh, kill your dog, you say? Well, if you insist.
I mean, I'm not killing Lenti, so I have to pick that. I don't have a dog,
Yeah.
so that's a freebie for me.
Do you get out of it if you don't have a dog?
What?
I
what?
think so.
Yeah, I think I think we just none of us have dogs, right? Yeah, no.
No.
I mean, my family has a dog.
Doesn't count. It's not your dog.
Abducted by an alien, be thrown.
Do I
in
come
prime-
back?
No.
Can I kiss the alien?
Is he hot?
Is he hot?
Let's say, you know what? Let's say you get abducted, it's a gray, and you are returned.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'd be so mad if I were thrown in jail for a crime I didn't commit. What a
Yeah,
what a waste
because
of me
being thrown in jail for a crime you didn't commit, that's the fault of humans. But being nabbed by an alien, that just happened.
Someone in chat says, "Is it a dumb Christmas alien? Don't call me out like this.
Fuck up!
So mean to me."
Can you
What's that about?
teach me what your culture is like? I'm so interested in this Christmas stuff. A Christmas alien starring Marissa Lenti.
I think I understand now. Be
Be
able
able
to
to
stop time
stop.
whenever you wanted.
Get whatever you want
Whatever
just
you
by
want.
thinking about accept life. Does that mean you can't become immortal? Again.
Yeah, and you can't pull some like Giorno bullshit, I guess.
Well, it's still the latter.
Still the
Again, there's so
latter.
many good humanitarian uses for that and practical uses for that.
So
yeah,
again,
and you could
it says
literally be get your way.
it says accept life. Does that mean can I kill with that? Can my brain be Death Note? Even if no, I'm taking
It doesn't say accept death. I think it
Yeah.
probably means your life, and also
Yeah.
you can't like resurrect people. Probably.
Still
Oh my
better.
god, what? Jeez.
True
Like,
love,
obviously,
What the
I'm the true love. What the fuck?
What the shit?
Yeah.
Wow,
I don't need-
41%, huh?
41% of
41% of
people
people
are
Parasocial
really keen on
relationship.
Parasocial relationships.
Also, you don't want to be friends with all your favorite celebrities because then you're going to hear all their stupid fucking problems and you're going to start hating them real quick.
And they're probably all awful people.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Like, did you just hear that shit I said about not curing cancer?
So I'm gonna take the green
This
one
guy?
and say, be able to find anything by thinking about it. I want to find the cure for cancer.
I would also do this because I have really bad ADHD, and any item in my house disappears from my sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like this also implies that like it just borderline manifests. It's like, oh man, pizza's coming. Oh, if only I had $22.50. Oh shit, $22.50.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
hilarious. This is way
That's
better.
potentially an infinite money
Yeah.
glitch. And
Like-
also, you could find the love of your life with that.
Oh, you're fucking
Yeah.
right.
and then you don't need the
Find
other
your
one.
way.
Yeah.
You don't need the other one.
Also, like something about date anyone you can think of is very predatory.
Yeah.
Run 5 miles every day or do 1,000 jumping jacks.
5 miles.
5 miles because like this would destroy me first, but like once I got used to it, this would improve my body in a way I'd really like. Whereas
I feel like
Yeah.
1,000 jumping jacks would take for fucking ever.
it wouldn't be as long as you'd think. Jumping jacks are like one of the easiest exercises, but
Yeah.
it builds up your legs,
I
which
feel
I
like-
don't want.
I feel like you could space that out throughout the day, but if you run 5 miles, I feel like you got to do it in one go, right? You either got to
not
go
necessarily.
2.5 to
necessarily.
work, 2.5 home.
Yeah, you break it up, you'd be all right.
Man,
I might-
And if I'm able to think that I did it with the previous power.
You know what? I think I'd
Ultimate
probably actually take 1,000 jumping jacks if run means like if I'm running and walking 5 miles, I can do that. If I have to be running for the timer to be going, I probably couldn't even get to that. Have you?
Mm.
Whoa.
This is kind of fun, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'll take that.
That
Yeah,
first
just-
one is that book, A Case of the Stripes. That book's scary.
What book is that?
A Case of the Stripes.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's terrifying. Look it up sometime.
All right, thanks for everything.
Know the exact time each of your family members will die, or save a group of children from death and give them their intended lifetime. I mean,
Who is gonna be like, I condemn these children to die, but
No.
I know when my family will?
Why
What
would
the
that at all be a
28%?
better option?
What the fuck?
Why would
Get
you
hit
pick
with
that?
a tire iron or fine $20. What?
yo, straight up the $20. That's better. Stay in high school your entire life, but make 6 figures, or be able to work your dream job, but make 60. 60K is still really good. Like,
Not bad.
really good.
60K is not like people don't. Rich
Depends
people
if it
suck, bro.
continues to
Whoever
adjust
wrote this
with
is
inflation.
insane.
let's assume it does.
60K a year is livable in certain parts of the country, and I
And if
guess
I'm working my dream job and I could live anywhere to do it, like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
That's a good life.
It says
being
be
able to live
able to work your
anywhere.
dream job. So
I guess, yeah.
be publicly embarrassed, but then have everyone forget after a year. Have your entire family publicly embarrassed for 2 years. I'm an internet persona. I'm publicly embarrassed every time I say I hate Rango on Twitter. And then I'm embarrassed by the rest of humanity for liking Rango. So
Yeah.
And also, if people forget, that's not so bad. Does it also get expunged from the internet? Because then that one's the best.
let's say yeah.
I mean, if they
Then yeah.
forget, then like, yeah.
Yeah, this is better.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
tree sitter move.
Save your spouse or save your child. None of us have kids.
Let's go, spouse.
Save your
baby.
spouse.
Burn the child.
Burn the child.
Yeah, I got my spouse. I can make a new child.
That's it, bro.
Potential for many children.
Explain how.
$20 can buy many peanuts.
Oh, absolutely, the first one on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I already.
Yeah.
Never speak up for yourself sounds awful.
Be able to have 9 lives. Why? I don't want to live more than I'm gonna. I don't need more
So think
alive.
about that in the other regard of think about it in the other regard of like dodge death 9 times.
No.
If it's 9 different lives, that could be kind of tight.
no.
Like I get reincarnated a bunch of times.
No, because I feel then by at least life like 3, you'd be cursed with the knowledge, and then like you'd still be miserable, right?
Like if I'm getting reincarnated and I don't remember, then this means nothing to me, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
reincarnated and like it doesn't matter. So give me $9 million.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Why do people want more lives?
Someone in chat. I'm fine with what you said about cancer, but you crossed the line with Rango.
Lick the bottom of a worn shoe or eat from a stranger's feet.
Is it my shoe?
Some people are into that second one.
If it's a worn shoe, then like it's probably been sitting in a closet for a while.
If it's my worn shoe, I know exactly which shoes I only wear indoors, so I would do
in the
that one.
house, yeah.
Yeah.
Eat from a stranger's feet. I'm just picturing like a grate between the big toe and the other. You know what? Honestly, with my constitution, this is like kind of weird. This has a higher chance of getting me sick. I'm gonna do this one.
Eat from a stranger's feet. If I can pick the stranger, you could pick the hottest fucking stranger. And it could just be like a weird thing you do once.
The hotness of the feet does not change the fact that they're
Okay.
for me.
How about asterisk? You could pick the cleanest stranger you could think of.
Yeah, I think this has to be randomized, otherwise.
Cleanest stranger.
Yo, I'm the
you can think
cleanest
of.
That's a Discord name.
There was this lady in the grocery store. She seemed like not too stanky. So like maybe.
Pretty clean. You pick someone
Oh.
who's like a hypochondriac, they're gonna have clean feet.
Constantly hear a high-pitched sound or be unable to.
Haha.
What do you? Yeah, looks at yeah.
I already have the left one.
I would rather be
Oh,
unable
no.
to hear
You
my
mean
voice. When
United?
oh
I do.
no, because if you
no.
can't hear your own voice while talking, you'll start talking at the
Hard to
wrong
be a voice
volumes.
actor.
Yeah.
Well,
Never be a voice
I can
actor.
record it back. It says when you speak.
Yeah, but that's a really awkward workflow if you're trying to do a take and you're like, how did I say it? I don't know. Also,
This is most voice act like they've got the flow of the audio back through the headphones when they do stuff. I don't know how people do that. It drives me crazy.
yeah, no, I can't stand that.
I prefer that, but only if it's perfectly synced. If it's
I'm
off
really
sync at least a
curious.
little, I can't.
So you know how people who have been deaf their entire lives, if they manage to pick up verbal speech, like you can do it, and typically it sounds not like a hearing person's speech because it's entirely learned by thumbs up, thumbs down from people, and not with the ability to hear yourself and correct as you go.
Yeah.
I wonder if you go deaf, or if you had this applied to you midlife, would you still just sound the same because you've already gotten used to how you speak, or would you slowly drift into something different?
I think you would still do the thing where you can speak at wrong volumes because you can't tell how loud you're being. But I think you would probably emphasize things correctly because you're like more used to it. But I think the longer you go after being deaf, the further you will travel from your original
I
voice.
think that that one would fuck me up over time.
I mean, it's weird because simultaneously, like, I think I could work with this. I don't know. I'll do this one.
This is a good one.
This is a tough one, especially because of our job.
Yeah.
Have to scream as loud as you can before starting every conversation. I am a leprechaun. Have to smack every person you have a conversation with and call them an idiot. Leprechaun.
I already do that one.
Leprechaun. Leprechaun won't get me sent to jail.
Yeah, you can have like a card and you're like, listen. I got
Before we
this.
start speaking, I will scream this. Sorry.
I'm Irish. See, one day into your future, visit the afterlife one time and return. What?
Oh, absolutely the second one.
What the fuck
The
is
first
this?
one, what, I would just see that I go to work the next day.
This means nothing.
Well,
And
okay. Does it mean perpetually you're aware of the events of the next day, and does that allow you to violate determinism? Like, could you see, oh, I'm going to get into a car accident tomorrow, so I won't drive to work, and actually make that work?
the
That's the
chance
question.
that this day I'm like, I'll see just tomorrow, and that's my car accident day is so unlikely. I would never pick that.
I assume that you'd get it every day.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
guess
wake up
this
in the
was
morning and see
probably
the next
meant
day.
to be a one-time thing, given how the second one is worded. I was thinking of this as like I have the permanent ability to predict the next 24 hours of events in my life.
I mean, if it's that, then you have to pick see your own future, because then it could be like, am I gonna break my leg tomorrow and not be able to do Ring Fit for another 3 months? I'll fix that. This.
If it's a
me-
permanent power, the first one is just infinitely better.
Yeah.
If it's a one-time thing, no.
I also, for what it's worth, like, I don't believe in any kind of afterlife, so this one's also meaningless to me.
Yeah. I mean, if the afterlife does exist, not a bad idea
I guess you could
scope it out.
check. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can
check, but also, like, while you're there, schmooze, like, hey, JC, what's going on, man? We good? Like, you got a spot for me? He's like, yeah,
Yes,
man.
there is something intriguing about the idea of being able to absolutely confirm the existence or non-existence of an afterlife and its
Fucking
nature.
Doug Forsetti or whatever his name is from The
Yeah,
Good
Doug
Place.
Forset.
Yeah.
Just go and check out, like,
I'm gonna
oh,
do this
what
one.
is it? Is it Ahmet weighing my heart? And if so, how do I get better at whatever I'm doing? Am I doing all right? Like, you could ask questions.
You warp there, come back, eyes wide. What was it like? It's Club Penguin. It's fucking Club Penguin.
Is there heaven and hell? No, it's Club Penguin, and if you're a good person, you have a membership, and if not, ooh. Lose the ability to read or lose the ability to speak. I'm losing the ability to speak. If I couldn't read, I would not be able to do anything. I could talk to all of you if I couldn't read. I could talk to all of you if I couldn't speak. If I couldn't read, I would need to call you every single time I wanted to do anything. And the instant one of you changes your icon, I'd have no idea who you were anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even think this is a question.
These both. This
Yeah, but I need speak for my job.
You need read for your job. You can't be a voice actor without reading either.
They could read my script for me.
They will not do that. They will never hire you again.
Oh, well.
You know
that's
I'm right.
Yeah, I'd read the script for someone.
I know. You know it. You would not get hired again.
No, you're right.
It's interesting because, like, you know, Braille exists, and so do
I
ways
was
to
gonna
deal
say, does Braille count as reading?
Yes.
All the available
why would that
questions.
matter? Yeah, we did all the available questions. How does Braille factor into that?
It's just a question of if there was any reading to be done ever.
My point being, the modern world has developed workarounds for both of those conditions. I'm thinking about, would I rather have to learn Braille if we're imagining that Braille is a valid substitute, or would I rather have to deal with the inconvenience of being mute and needing to either written communicate or like text to speech, anything I wanted to communicate? They're both kind of a pain in different directions.
We all read 10 times as much as we speak.
Question: if you lose the ability to read, could you relearn?
No.
I don't think so.
What if it's in a different language?
No, it's reading.
I don't think.
I
don't know.
It's you have to give up speaking.
I gotta go pee. BRB.
Speaking as somebody who in college was mute half the time, and Aram and Will can attest to that because of my chronic tonsillitis, it's easier to be unable to speak than it is to be unable to read.
Yeah.
There's something I think I would feel a deep sadness not being able to express myself vocally anymore, though.
Yeah, that's how I kind of feel about it.
All right.
I mean, you got that AI
can't
voice.
Deny not being able to read.
You have your AI voice.
Yeah, Aram, you have your voice. You have
Aram,
a voice
the
bank.
ability to speak. You could just talk to TikTok, Aram, forever.
Aram TikTok, like it doesn't have the 90% of my inflection, which is where my charm comes from.
Find that AI voice and type poop in it 4 times. See what it sounds like. It might just be you.
From the TikToks that I've seen, I'm guessing it would come out like poop, 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 poop.
That's what you sound like.
You know, I did a text-to-speech once as well, but if I had to use that as my voice bank for the rest of my life, I would sound like this the whole time. And I feel like nobody would want to be friends with me anymore.
Oh, no.
Let me looking for more would you rather shit. I wonder if there's any. You guys have an adjective you want me to put on there? Because there's obviously a lot of options.
I mean, there's always the press the button, but like press the button, if I'm not mistaken, it's not filtered very well and can sometimes just have things that should not be just written out.
How do you mean? Can you get more specific?
Like straight up slurs will just be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you rather questions? Ooh, Teen Vogue. Teen Vogue, would you rather?
Let's go, baby.
Let's see what the
Oh.
teens are rather doing.
Are rather doing.
What are the teens rathering about?
Would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater? Fly. I can't go underwater.
Oh, I'd probably pick breathe underwater because then there would be no threat of drowning. I'm into that.
That's cool, but you still could, if you couldn't swim and you fell into deep water, you still might have issues with pressure.
And
Don't
if you
fall
can,
into
if you,
deep water.
Yeah, then why are you going in deep water? If you
Well,
can't
the other thing-
swim,
the
don't
other
go
thing
in deep water.
other thing you keep in mind is if you have flight, you just blast out of the water.
Unless we're saying that it only works in air.
Well, being able to fly, you might still need to push off. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can just zoop out of any situation.
I just don't feel like being able to fly. You could use more. Like, how often do you go swimming, Linty?
I'm scuba certified. What are you talking about?
Yeah, how often do you utilize that skill? Like 3 times.
If
a
I
year,
could breathe
max?
underwater, I would go swimming way more often.
Yeah.
I can't actually bring myself to open my eyes underwater.
I can't
it
either.
feels too weird. So
I would have to
Goggles.
pick fly because I
Fly.
can't go underwater anyway because of my ears. So being able to breathe would be useless.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But as someone who goes in the ocean quite a bit, I would rather breathe underwater.
Bro, I
If-
wouldn't even have to go into the ocean. I would just like fill up my bathtub and chill in there for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warm.
chat,
Go to
Lindsay.
sleep in your tub.
I gotta say, I feel like the experience of being able to fly versus, well, now I can sit in my bathtub with my hand in the water. for hours
You know how
on
often
end.
people
I feel
die
these are
by
not
drowning in their bathtub?
ethical.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
thinking
think
about it like
that's-
in a relaxation way. Like I've had dreams where I can breathe underwater and it's sick. I want to do it.
Me in
Alright.
my bathtub just below the water. Unlimited power.
Also, person in chat who said that I'm saying Aquaman is cooler than Superman, that is not what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
that it's more practical.
Would you
Impressive stretch, my guy.
would you rather your crush be able to read your mind or have access to your internet history? I don't know, Yam. What's your pick?
Internet history.
Yeah, I'd feel
Internet
better.
history because they don't need to go through it. You could just ask them, "Hey, man, don't be weird and don't look through this." And if
That's
they
true.
gave a shit, they wouldn't.
I mean, you could also
have
be like, hey, man,
access, yeah.
don't read my mind, please, even though you can.
Oh,
true.
a trust exercise.
I don't want. That's weird. All right. Would you
I
rather
feel
have
the worst they're gonna
Zendaya?
get out of my internet history is the particulars of like kinks or whatever, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm in an actual proper committed relationship, I should
this.
get over myself and not feel embarrassed about
Which
that.
of these do you want? This one, Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, that one's fucking
This
tight.
is way better.
That is tight.
What is the hypothetical here that involves
Which one of these
two?
do you want to own?
The outfit, the
Oh,
outfit.
the outfit? Oh, well,
not,
I
not the
yeah.
person, not the
can't really
person.
pull off either of these, so.
Yeah, but do you, Aaron? Would you rather wear this top or this one? Is the question.
Yeah, okay, no, when you put it like that.
I think you'd look pretty good in this outfit, Aram.
I think we all would, honestly.
This is a nice outfit.
Would you rather swim in the ocean at shite? At shite? No, in a shark.
A shite. Oh, shite! There's a fucking shark.
Would you rather swim? Savvy back? Would you rather swim in the ocean at night, knowing a shark could be nearby, or spend the night in a house you believed was haunted?
Oh,
I mean,
If you go in the
house.
well,
if you
ghosts
go
not
in the
even.
ocean, there can always be a
the
shark, nearby.
yeah, like that's a very like there could always be a shark.
Bro, I'd love to go in a haunted house, dude. Scared shitless? Hell yeah, get me in there.
I mean, is
No
it
way.
is it a nice like there's no house that I believe is haunted, but
Yeah, we know you, sourpuss.
you fucking agree with me.
Yeah, but have some fun with it at least.
If I get
Sharks
to
rarely ever attack humans. I would go night swimming.
every
I
time,
want to go night swimming because I think I would just get taken by the current. I think I would drown unrelated to the shark.
yeah,
That's not a reason to pick it.
What, Yam?
Do you remember that time we stayed at Milo's house and we
Yeah.
both looked over into the hall and both of us, like, it looked like a person. And we
was-
both looked at each other and we were like, let's not address that.
that was me. Sorry.
Wait, were we down in like the basement living room?
Yeah.
And it was like in the hallway near the
Near the
stairs?
stairs. Yeah.
Was it moving or was it just like a shape?
It was like a shape, but it was extremely person-like.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember the exact instance, but I absolutely believe that happened.
It was either you or Chelsea.
It
that was
might have
with
been Chelsea.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Because I feel like
I
if that had
thought-
happened to me, I'd never shut up about it.
Okay, so I guess I already lived through one of those.
Oh.
Spend the night in a house you believe like that's the trick is it says you believe was haunted because then like
I mean-
there's no house that qualifies for me. Like
One would spawn.
Guess you can't stay in a house.
What about? Well, hang on, Jello. What if you walked into a house and it played that theremin sound effect from the Magic School Bus?
You really love making fun of me for as a kid being afraid of a sound effect from Magic School Bus.
Hey, you know what? It's okay. I am still to this day a little bit freaked out by the freaky
Moon?
demon. No, the demon-eyed golden retriever in the Goosebumps opening.
I think
Oh,
yours
I was
is more
gonna say-
valid than mine.
The
That
moon,
do used to scare the shit out of me.
the moon scene in Magic School Bus scared the shit.
The
out
one
of
with
me.
Arnold taking his
No,
helmet
yeah.
off.
Yes. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Up.
I actually just rewatched all of Magic School Bus on Netflix, and the haunted house episode is still the best one. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't want to be in the ocean at night, but like I can do that fast. So my big thing about not being in a haunted house is every time I've seen a show that's like this house is haunted, I'm like that house looks uncomfortable, is what it looks like because it was built 100 years ago, and
Yeah,
I'm
I mean-
6'5".
Straight up, like swim in the ocean at night knowing a shark could be nearby. Again, there could always be a shark nearby
Yeah.
if you go in the ocean.
I mean, if it's a warm water ocean, there's no sharks here.
I guess you
And
could
yes,
pick
there
an
are.
ocean where there's no sharks, but like
There are sharks here, Amy.
There are sharks. Yeah, there are sharks.
there are
Sharks
sharks.
everywhere.
There are sharks many places.
There could be a shark in your house right now.
Sharks
Chomp,
are
chomp, chomp, chomp.
everywhere.
Also,
Sharks are-
What-
shark.
Actually,
Shark's
that
not
raises-
necessarily going to bother you.
That raises a good point, though. What if the house is haunted by sharks?
Shark goes? Oh. No,
They
Amy,
can't get
sharks
me.
aren't strictly warm water though. They're everywhere.
What kind of sharks live here?
Oh, we have plenty. Hang on, let me find out.
What?
Like there could be a
Sharks
nurse shark
near-
nearby, and that's not dangerous at all.
Fat
Yeah.
sharks, skinny sharks, sharks that climb on rocks.
We
You hear that knock
got
at your door, shark.
blue sharks, mako, Greenland shark, basking shark, and poor beagle sharks. Like we got
No
sharks.
way. No
Or
way.
beagle shark.
Yeah,
Poor beagle
sharks.
shark.
Sharks are everywhere.
And great
Could be
whites. too.
baby shark.
They're
We do
like,
not have great whites.
Yes,
no
we do.
way.
Yeah, we
No
do.
way.
yeah, they
That's
go
fucked
all the
up.
way up and down the Atlantic coast.
They
That's
do.
fucked up.
How have we spent
There's a-
this long on this one?
'Cause-
There's a shark tracker online that you can.
There is, and you can
pick a
watch
shark.
them.
You
and
can
they
watch
draw
them
little
go.
shark shapes.
Well, part of it might be because number 5 is so much more boring than number 4.
I guess.
Number 5, whatever. Scroll past. Who
I'm
cares?
already the youngest
I
child
am
in
the
my
youngest,
family.
and I prefer it that way.
I think Amy's the only oldest.
I'm the oldest.
No, Jello.
Oh right, Jello. Forgot about you.
I think I would have. I'm happy with how I am, but I know my life would have been way easier if I'd been the youngest. So much shit I had to trudge through that my sister, like my parents, were just tired of dealing with, like
Yep.
an
Yeah.
institution.
I know.
Yeah. But you
I
would have
know
been a
my-
little brat.
That's true. That's true.
my parents wanted a girl, so I think all of our lives would have been easier if they had had me first, but then the problems would have begun.
That's true.
I
My parents stopped having kids when they got a girl. So if I had been the oldest, I would have no siblings, and I wouldn't like that. I like my siblings.
Would you rather have 6 months of spring or summer?
Spring. You kidding me?
Summer because more light.
For me, I would like more summer, but I realize like the ecological consequences of that, so I would say spring.
I don't like summer heat, and while I do get itchy eyes for part of spring, it's not really bad. It's like controllable with medicine, so yeah, no.
Spring smells so nice.
If I could have anything, it would be just...
Spring smells fucking awful here, dude.
I would just go Seattle style and have perpetual autumn.
Would you rather spend a bunch of money on your wedding or honeymoon? Honeymoon. I don't want to.
Honeymoon. What the fuck? Wedding is
Honeymoon.
1 day. Honeymoon is when you actually get to enjoy yourself.
Treat yourself.
Or would you rather just have the money to spend on yourself? Because who needs to get married? I guess I respect the option.
I want to get married, though. I want to pick one person to fucking hang out with forever. That's cool.
Would you rather let a spider climb all over you or let a snake slither across you? I don't even
Snake.
I don't even hate spiders, but snakes on your body feel awesome if you've never
They
had
do.
a snake on you.
My nephew started doing like reptile shows. I'm very proud of him. They're really cool. And he let me hold the snake for like most of the day. Like I was just chilling with his snake, and that snake was awesome. It's just like a cool feeling and like a chill animal.
It's just a big muscle with scales on it. Would you rather go a year without desserts or have to eat a spoonful of wasabi every day? Wasabi, that's like nothing.
I would go
without desserts.
I would go a year without desserts because I mean that would do me good, and I feel like I eat a lot to begin with, but like it's not that hard to get used to just not eating desserts. Whereas I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would permanently damage my taste buds having to eat a spoonful of wasabi every day.
So if I go like 6 days without eating something fatty, then my body starts to rebel against me. Like nutritionally, I need to eat a little bit unhealthy.
Well, yeah, but fats are actually
no.
Like
I mean, like it needs to be like whichever the bad kind of fat is. So it can't be like from nuts. It has to be like I'm talking like an Oreo or something, like something bad. And I don't need a lot of it, but I need a little.
And does it have to be sugary?
No.
Okay, so you could manage a year without desserts then.
Most of the easily purchasable things that are in that category are just desserts. I don't see eating a spoonful of a spicy thing as being that hard.
Real wasabi though is mega spice.
Remember, I'm not comparing these spice-wise, but remember that I used to eat bowls of cinnamon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do forget that you're insane.
I occasionally, if I use pepper and like a pepper shaker for a meal and I leave it on my computer desk, I will open it and eat peppercorns ambiently while sitting here. So, like, I could do that.
You're such a freak, Jello.
Friday night with Lil Nas or Miley Cyrus. This feels like cooler to me.
Yeah.
I neither of those appeal to me, to be honest.
They don't appeal to me, but I'd rather be able to say I did this.
I guess. But I'm such a fucking milquetoast white boy. I think I'd be more likely to have to plan a mutually enjoyable evening outing with Miley Cyrus than Lil Nas X.
Miley Cyrus seems way more hardcore to me. Lil Nas seems more interesting. Oh yeah, no, like he's like more of a character, but like I feel like I could talk to him. I feel like Miley, she would just be a completely different person. I could not.
I feel like I would disappoint her if I planned a day out with her.
Yeah. Have to pass out at 9:30 or fall asleep at 9. That's just Aram and me.
This is choosing between being Jello or Aram.
Have to pass out at 9:30 p.m. or fall asleep at 3:30 a.m. every. Okay, so just
3:30.
you're hardwired to always fall asleep at one of these 2 times. First of all, that's great, being able to plan
Actually,
around it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm allowed to pick one and there's no difficulty, I'd love to be able to conk out at 9 p.m. and
The
wake
only
up early.
problem is if it's like, oh, I have a late flight that I literally can't do because I can't not fall asleep at this
You can just
time.
not schedule that flight.
Yeah, but occasionally this would get in the way, but for the most part, I think this is fine. I think I could get used to either of these, but I would probably pick... I'd probably pick 9:30 because I think there are more things that would be difficult for me if I were on a going to sleep at 3:30 a.m. sleep schedule than if I was just going to bed early. Like, most of society would be more accessible with the former than the latter.
That points out something interesting. The 9:30 option says pass out, whereas the 3:30 a.m. option says fall asleep.
I think they didn't want to say the same thing twice.
I know, but add that to the mix for a little bit of spice, and suddenly it's a less appealing option.
Sure. If it's every 9:30, I am struck unconscious.
That would suck.
As if by, I don't like, a blow to the head, then that's not so useful.
It doesn't say you can't be woken, though.
Yeah, I guess. I guess if you're able to set an alarm for 9:35, but that's still, it's so fucking jarring to have to deal with that.
It is, but it can be done.
Skip. Would you rather have to kiss your crush after not brushing your teeth for a week, or no, you won't kiss them at all for the next year?
The first one, if they love me, they'll put up with it once.
Yeah.
Second one is already my reality. Pick it, baby.
If I couldn't kiss Yam for a year, she'd stab me.
I mean, if we don't see each other for another year.
Yeah, that's.
Would you rather be brought back as a dog or a cat? Cat.
Cat.
You get to jump and move on things that are nimble.
An arrow won't hurt me.
Aram won't kill me. If I'm a cat, I could hang out with Lenti.
Aram won't opt to shoot me when he wasn't even being asked to do something else as a bad alternative.
Aram would love that.
If you were a cat, I'd adopt you.
Oh, thank you. If I were a cat adopted by you, statistically, I'd be a more successful voice actor than I am in reality.
Oh,
I'd be higher trending on Behind the Voice.
That does not
indicate winning
success.
awards.
Except you have been in the same show that my cat was in as a bigger character.
This was so fucking
I thought you were
funny.
gonna say it's a bigger cat.
Have a photographic memory or the ability to read minds? Honestly,
What the
read minds.
Yeah, obviously read minds. Photographic memory is like neat, but it doesn't change your life the way being able to read minds does.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Especially if it's the ability, not the requirement.
Yeah. Have breakfast for... This is just a fun one. Have breakfast for dinner or dinner for breakfast? Breakfast for dinner. I love breakfast
Breakfast for
food.
dinner.
Yeah, breakfast for dinner. Dinner for breakfast is actually really hard for me to just accomplish psychologically. I am not hungry for non-breakfast foods at breakfast.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
And like breakfast for dinner is like going to IHOP at like 2 a.m. That's so
it's
fun.
great.
That's fun.
I don't understand the logistics of this. Like you're...
Yeah, I guess it just means you cannot use vehicles other than one of these.
I
Train,
guess,
right?
I guess a train then, because
So much more useful.
I guess I'd have to move somewhere that actually has train coverage, like the UK or something.
Well, you have to walk there.
Or live on a houseboat. Live on a
Yeah,
houseboat.
I guess
and
if you can only travel by train, then you can never go overseas again.
Yeah.
I have no intention of ever going. Oh no! Yam lives on an island.
You have
Yeah.
Wait,
Tut-tut.
you have no intention of ever going over. You have no interest in traveling?
Not
Like
at
anywhere?
all.
No,
Never.
Jello is like
Do you not
we've had
know
this
Jell-O? He hates
conversation multiple
things.
times. If I took Jello anywhere, he'd be like an angry cat in a carrier.
I hate traveling. I hate every step of being in a place. There's nowhere I've ever been that's outside of my own room that has been interesting enough to validate spending more than 48 hours there in the entire world.
Oh, guess you won't be visiting Amy again.
That's not what I said. You said traveling for like the pleasure of travel. Like, no, that doesn't exist for me. That's not even an emotion I can comprehend. And I get sick. Okay. I get sick every time I travel, unless Amy is involved. In which case I was weirdly exempt from dying.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, I would still rather only travel by train. Because, I mean, if I can only travel by boat, even then, a trip to, like, see Amy would take, like, months by boat. Whereas...
Well, it's months versus never.
I mean, I trust that you would be willing to to get a ferry and come like a couple hours to me on the other side of the ocean after I travel to Canada. This means
sorry, the chat is talking about the ads on the side. It says, would you rather wear a string bikini or be called out for blatant colorism?
Would you rather watch only scary movies or rom-coms?
Oh, rom-coms. I can't watch scary movies. They fuck me up.
Yeah, same.
This has more variety. I don't know.
I like rom-coms.
No, rom-coms are fucking stupid. They're all the
so
scary movies are the exact same, but rom-coms are the same in that they're all fucking cishet and boring. So
watches a rom-com. All right, that was pretty good. Watches another rom-com. Yeah, it was okay. Watches another one. Rom-coms is the same.
I have to pick
but
scary
I just can't
movies.
with scary. I just can't.
Yeah, no.
Because rom-coms, like, there are occasionally an interesting, good scary movie that will come out. What's the last, everyone loved that one rom-com you can even
I like a
think of?
handful of rom-coms. I liked Shakespeare in Love. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I would pick the rom-coms, not because I think they're better movies, but because I kind of like rom-coms for being like just the trashy shit, but that isn't very good, but you're like, whatever.
I would not go to bat for rom-coms having more like value as media than scary movies, but that's not really the issue for me. If I could only watch scary movies, I would not watch movies. I cannot derive any satisfaction from them. They just psychologically torment me.
Yeah. I guess I might have to pick rom-com because then there's nothing I never watch scary movies with you guys. Except like I've watched a couple horror things with like Oz and Will, but like I don't know. They're always bad.
Oops.
You watched Dark, right?
They're always bad. Also, that was
they're always bad.
Also, Dark isn't scary.
It was scary once, and then that was the best part of the show, and they never did it again.
And they also just were like, God, I hope you don't remember that we did that, and ask for an explanation. Dark is scary if you think incest is scary instead of just like pathetic.
The mere concept terrifies you existentially.
Would you rather live solo on an uninhabited island or in a city apartment with 6 roomies and 1 bathroom?
If I have an actual house, like if this is, would you rather be marooned Tom Hanks Castaway style on an island or live in an apartment with 6 roomies? I'd rather the latter. If this is live in a nice accommodation with actual my needs taken care of on an uninhabited island, maybe.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna guess it says
it doesn't say
uninhabited.
It doesn't mean how far away the island needs to be. It could literally just be an island where you're the only house. It could just be a small island.
There are
plenty of Earth.
There are literally islands off the coast of Newfoundland where people...
I was gonna say, what if you and Amy were the only residents of Newfoundland?
There are like plenty of places in Florida where like the way that the street and like houses are set up, it's just like a lagoon with like an island in the middle.
That'd be pretty sick, as long as the house is good and it's not like, again, stranded.
And again, I this also depends. I'd rather deal with 6 roommates if it's live on an island like cut off from all contact. That'd be worse.
Yeah.
If I had internet and shit, yeah.
Yeah, I think uninhabited to me implies no internet cable, anything.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's to me, I have to pick this. Would you rather sing well and dance poorly or the reverse? I like singing.
Yeah, I would
Sing
sing
well would be
for
good for
sure.
my job. Pick sing.
Yeah.
I already can't dance.
Yeah, me neither.
Would you rather be able to take back anything you say or listen in every conversation that's about you?
Oh,
No
the second
thanks.
one sounds like a lot of fun to me.
Oh, sounds
you
like
don't
torture.
have an internet presence. No thanks.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I'll take back anything I say. That way I can
Yeah,
be
that's
like, I hate
awesome.
Rango, and they'll be like, that's a bad take. I'll be like, all right, apparently. You can all be wrong in Dimension B. See you later.
You can all be wrong back where it's the Berenstein Bears.
If you could take back anything you say, you could just test social
Yeah,
situations.
being able to test reactions to things
You could be a
is
real
fun.
sociopath.
Yeah.
I think, like, for me, that sounds appealing for being able to, like, vent to someone and then have it not having happened, but if I'd still have the memory of their initial reaction, I'd still feel bad about it, so I don't think in practice I would use that very much.
You could take it back from yourself. You'd forget too.
But then I would just say it again, thinking I hadn't tried it yet.
Oh, caught in a loop.
Mm-hmm.
I still think that's pretty good.
Okay. Would you rather be in a movie or star in a so bad it's good? Obviously, this. I want to be in like a really bad Barbie movie that goes direct to VHS.
Yeah.
And
That'd be awesome.
VHS today in 2023.
Direct to VHS movie.
Give up coffee or pizza? Fuck coffee. I don't need
Coffee.
that
I don't
shit.
drink coffee, so this one's easy.
I don't drink coffee.
I don't eat it nearly as much pizza as I used to. Once upon a time, that would have been apocalyptic for me. But yeah, no, giving up coffee's free.
I guess I'll give up coffee because I still have tea.
Oh, probably coffee, yeah.
Live in a ritzy hotel or a cabin in the woods? I think living in a ritzy hotel would be kind of fun, actually, if you live
I
in, like,
love
Yeah.
hotels.
Actually, I'd be up for that. And if it's a ritzy hotel, you know it's gonna have like good service, big rooms, nice furnishings, like not a lot of noise. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice.
Yeah. Always being honest or always being kind? I really respect honesty, to be honest.
To be honest, but to be kind.
I think I'd rather be known for being kind.
Yeah. I
Because
think
if you're known for being honest, it doesn't mean you're always nice.
maybe it probably means
The
you're
opposite.
frequently the opposite.
Yeah.
I think there's a certain nobility to cultivating a reputation for honesty, but the thing is, when you hear about someone you don't already know, and like one of the first things either they say about themselves or someone says about them is that like they're very, they always speak their mind. They're very honest. Usually that just means, oh, they're an asshole.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
like, I don't think I would want that to be the first thing people said about me.
That's
Like
fair.
And
if you're a person that anybody likes, the first thing anyone's gonna say about you is, "Oh, they're so nice."
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I'm gonna go pee real quick, but I'm gonna scroll down so you guys can.
Would
look
you
at
rather
these.
pee or be called out for blatant colorism?
Oh no.
Yellow pee again? Can't even make it into the toilet unless you got the rake.
My God.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
I don't know what you're trying to do either, bud.
Look at this fucking guy. He'd make a great cat.
Knows how to pee in a toilet.
I've
Aaron,
never.
you've been in more anime than my cat.
Yeah, but have I really earned the kind of acclaim that comes with being Moxie Lenti?
Being Moxie Lenti and be visually compared to Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah,
That picture is so funny.
so great. Breakout role: Giancarlo Esposito or a fucking cat?
Can I also say, very nice picture of Moxie.
Yeah, no, it's a good picture. It's a good picture.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
both of them.
Dawn took it.
Yeah, it's a really nice picture. I was like, oh,
That's her headshot.
Wow.
Say hi, Moxie.
No.
Y'all talking
Which,
about me? I get
which one are we
royalties.
on?
27.
Oh, skip.
I
don't know
haven't.
what these
I
are.
don't know what either of
Skip.
these shows are. So
Sleep.
I have been the
Nope.
first one. I will take that.
Yeah.
So
I'll
here's
die with this.
Yeah, it's not so super clear to me. Like the way they're framing it, I assume it's not only need to sleep for 2 hours a night because
Yeah,
that
you
would
can
just
only
be a
get.
superpower. Obviously, that would be. But like, I think you would probably just slowly unravel and eventually die, only getting 2 hours of sleep a night.
Just sleep during the day.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, wow.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
sleep at
I'll
night.
sleep 15 hours a day.
If that's what it takes to survive, then
Yeah.
I remember we were talking to Nico one time, and they casually were like, "Yeah, like I don't remember how it came up, but they were like, no, I get 4 hours of sleep," and we're like, "That's not enough," and they were like, "Yeah, no, that's what you need. That's what they recommend." No, it's 8 hours.
No.
What? It's 8 hours of sleep, Nico.
Yeah, I remember that.
Jesus.
It's like, is that why you drink so much coffee, Nico?
Same song or watch the same movie? Ooh.
Movie.
Movie.
I
'Cause at
could not
least when you're
survive
out-
listening to one song.
Yeah, because like you could be out in your car and the radio would only be the song you listen to, and also like you could walk through the mall, only hear that one song.
Ugh,
That would
with
be
movies.
torture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to publicly speak every day or get a visible tattoo you really hated. I guess the first one, I kind of do that.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Yeah, I'm
If you
okay with
really-
that. As long as it's not for like so long that it's a big commitment of time, I don't mind that.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be formal. Like if you live stream, just stream every day.
Would you rather have a pool in your backyard or live next to the ocean? Ocean, you don't have to maintain the ocean.
True.
I wouldn't actually go swimming in the ocean, but
I wouldn't
living next
either.
to a beach would be nice, yeah. And oceans give you a nice stability of temperature, especially like the Pacific coast. Sea breeze, it's never gonna get hot, the air around your house, even when it's fucking 90 out.
Post everything in your search history or the names of everyone you've had a crush on. Names of everyone I had a crush. None of
Yeah,
my
the
crushes,
latter.
like,
That's
hated
actually
me.
a very short list for me, and none of them are ones that would embarrass me terribly.
Yeah,
Same.
How many crushes have I had?
And how often would people even know?
Yeah, a bunch of them would be people that none of you would know, and then a handful
Yeah.
of them would be people that you might know or could be in this very room right now.
Oh.
But like, yeah, nah.
Everyone I've ever had a crush on knows about it. Because I tell people like almost immediately. I'm like, hey, just so you know, I have a crush on you. Anyway, see you later. I'm like, if
Killer
that makes
of
you
all
uncomfortable, we don't have
shoujos,
to.
Marissa Lenti.
It's just better because you're
It's
just
so
like,
annoying.
hey, just so you know, I have a crush on you. If that makes you uncomfortable, we don't have to hang out anymore. But like, if you're interested, hit me up. And it's
I
just
wish
better.
I had that power. That doesn't come up much for me. I've only had a tiny number, but it's always been a very big like, I don't want to weird this up because I enjoy this friendship a lot the way it is right now.
You just gotta let
I'm
go.
that guy.
You just gotta. It's just easier if you just know
Oh,
them.
Amy, did I ever tell you that Nathan used to have a crush on me?
Nathan from Drama Club?
Yes.
Aw.
When we were in elementary school, apparently he had a huge crush on me.
What? Aw.
Yeah.
I have had 4 crushes on people I am not dating. So that's like nothing.
Yeah.
And I think
I had a crush on my piano teacher when I was like 12.
I don't get crushes often, so it's not that bad.
I had a couple piano teachers as a kid, and they were exclusively
crushes
like
on all of them.
crushes on all big. No, they were all like 50-plus-year-old women.
Oh, and let me tell you, the piano.
And
so
let me
much
tell you,
like the
crushes
keys,
on all. No.
So much like the keys of a typewriter. Very close.
I love how you just like you gave me a little bit of shit for like still making fun of you over the Magic School Bus. At least I made fun of you over a real thing and not something you literally made up about me.
I think it's a funny fake joke where we were like, Aram, like what kind of like kink would Aram have? Because as far as I know, nobody knows exactly what Aram's into. It's like women on typewriters.
Like, it's a funny, it would be very me, yes. It's just funny it's just funny that it comes up and you bring it up as if it were a real thing.
This is the first time I brought it up in like 3 years.
Yeah, I've never heard this, but it's very funny.
It's funny.
Go on 150 first dates in a year, or automatically spend the year with the next person you go on a date with. I'll do the latter.
Throw the ladder?
I think I would do the second one, but I'd be real careful with that choice. I would pick someone that I'm pretty much already friends with and just like be like, let's have a date.
Hey, can we go on a date real quick?
Yeah, hey, can you help me cheese this Teen Vogue what if?
Yo,
So you just pick your best friend, go on a date with them, and then you just hang out for a year.
Would you rather have one best friend but no casual ones, or a big group of casual friends but no best friend? One best friend.
Yeah, one best friend easily. That's way
easy.
more. That's way more what I need for emotional sustenance.
Would you rather swim with eels or sleep in a bat-filled cave? Swim with eels.
Eels. I don't want to get rabies, bro.
You're gonna get guano all over you. There's nowhere to sleep.
That's true. Bats are so cute, though.
As long as they're not like as long as they're not dangerous eels, then yeah.
There's
I'd rather
non-dangerous
swim with
eels. There's just wiggly boys. It doesn't specify.
You swim in some wiggly
As
boys.
long as it's those eels that always look like they're smiling and surprised.
Would you rather get a stomach bug mid-date with someone you're into, or have to go on a double date with your parents?
I'd probably go on a double. Well,
define like double date with your parents.
That's a weird one for me because my parents divorced and now my dad is dead. So I don't know what this scenario would be for me. But if we go back to a time when they were married, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't despise just getting dinner with like Yam.
Yeah, it's just dinner
with my parents.
Spouse and your parents.
That's
I guess
fine.
the only thing that makes it different is, most likely in that scenario, if it really happened, your parents would just be there and have a normal dinner. If it's a double date, I suppose you're assuming that you're there with your date, trying to have it be romantic, and your parents are also romantically interacting with each other.
I don't
which
think
you might
dates don't need to be like explicitly like romantic. It's just a formal hangout with someone you like. It's like, let's go on a date. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if I were going on a double date with not my parents, I wouldn't make it overly romantic in that scenario.
Yeah.
Like technically I've already gone on a double date with Yam's parents if them cooking me dinner and eating that dinner counts as a double date.
And my brother was there.
I mean, he didn't eat dinner with us.
Really?
No, he showed up and left. Like he left right after we got there, remember?
Oh, did he have work? I don't remember.
No, he was going to a party.
Oh, you were right. My sister was at work.
Yeah, it was a double date, technically.
Yeah, double date with parents, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
Be the smartest or
Plus,
funniest.
you hate your parents, I guess.
Easily funniest. Being the smartest person in a room is mostly just frustrating.
Yeah, being the funniest is so gratifying.
Yep.
I want to be Will.
Will relaxes
nothing for an hour.
And look, we're all laughing. He got us again.
Will wins. All right. Well, if
Will wins by doing nothing.
If I'm the funniest person in the room, that means Will can't be there.
Oh.
Oh.
I stabbed him. Would you rather
Gen 3, the gen where they famously nerfed Will.
be locked in a room with your ex or go on a date with someone whose political beliefs are totally the opposite of yours? Oh, that's rough for me.
I think we can make it work if we know this is the situation up front and we say, whatever happens, we're not talking about anything that has even a whiff of politics about it, and I'm just gonna pretend that that part of you doesn't exist.
No, if,
That would be impossible for me.
can I pick the X? Because if I can pick the X, that one is so much better. Because I have an X that I'm good friends with.
I actually saw my ex today at work.
What? No way.
He came in and locked himself in a room with me.
No. No. It's fine. I could probably last a bit in a room with him. It'd be fine, but yeah.
Is my ex alive again? Important question.
Important question.
I think that's up to you.
I could be locked in a room with her if she were alive. If it were me and a many years dead body, that would be pretty unpleasant. I would not do that one.
That's fair. That's
What if it was
fair.
just like? What if it was just an urn or a closed coffin?
You know, I wouldn't. I'd still rather do the latter. That would just be like such a strange, unpleasant scenario.
Yeah, no.
Imagine being in like a void with just an urn of my ex-girlfriend. Like, what fucking Lynchian nonsense.
I acquired urn of my ex-girlfriend.
Like, what do you talk about?
Would you rather be given $1 million tomorrow?
What the fuck? I don't know. This is like a reasonable question.
$10 million 10 years from now? I'll take $1 million now.
$1 million now. Invest that shit. Boom.
Yeah, invest that shit.
I mean, it's not gonna grow. It's not gonna go 10 times in 10 years.
It's
Actually, $10 million 10 years from now, that's about when I want to have a house and I live in LA.
Yeah.
$10 million.
I'm in a privileged enough position that I could forego the immediate million and just say, you know what, I'll just pretend I got $1 million and invested it and somehow picked a killer investment that got me a 10x return in 10 years and just play it like that. I can get away with that.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
But I recognize for a lot of people, the $1 million would completely change their life instantly, and so it makes way
you
more
know
sense.
what? I'll take the $1 million now, and you take the $1 million 10 years from now, and then
we get the best of both worlds, baby.
Would you rather
be mine?
We've done this one. Would you be a fucking liar or a good person? I'll be a good person.
Yeah, I'll tell the truth.
Move to a new city every
Especially
year.
since, man, compulsive lying can ruin your life.
It really can.
If I still lived in Seattle, this would be actually pretty difficult for me, but there's no way I'm gonna want to live in Dallas for the rest of my life, so I would have to take the first one here, even though I fucking hate moving.
Moving sucks so bad.
I could not function if I had to move every year.
I'd have to. I mean,
lose
I
my
think
mind.
you'd just have to. You'd have to adopt a permanent traveler's lifestyle. You'd have to. If you assume that somehow this is like paid for, I feel like is necessary to make this question at all plausible. If you assume that you're being given some kind of residence, I think you just have to live as if you were always on the road. Don't keep more than a couple bags worth of possessions.
Oh, I'd have to
I'd
live
hate
in
that.
LA forever, but I couldn't. I moved last year and it was like one of the worst experiences of my life, and it was like 6 months of garbage. I couldn't do that every year. Every year, no.
No, yeah. I'd rather live here forever, even though it's not my favorite place in the world.
Yeah. Would you rather go on?
Like if I still lived in Seattle, I'd probably just live in Seattle for the rest of my life.
Would you rather go on tour with your favorite? This means nothing. I hate celebrity questions. Would you rather show friends every
Fucking
photo?
Teen Vogue. Where's my witch?
Kill your family or kill your dog.
Yeah, where's my witch Russian novelist? Would you like to meet?
Would you rather show your friends every photo in your phone or read aloud every text you've sent this week? Yeah, I'll read aloud every text I've sent this week
I've
right
sent
now.
no interesting text.
I'll read aloud every text I've sent this week to a room of nobody.
I would rather show every photo in my phone. I don't have anything scandalous in my photo roll.
I have a good.
I don't either, but like just in case I forgot something, I'd rather. Hi Matt, it's Tom Laughlin from Monday's session. I wanted to check in about payment. I haven't seen an invoice or notification through PayPal yet. Were you planning on sending one, or did you intend for me to initiate sending the $150 to your account myself? If so, what email address should I send to? Boom.
Yeah.
Mine is Chloe asked if you and I, Lenti, wanted to go to wanted to hang out on Thursday night. And I was like, no, I'm finishing a video. This is the worst night of the year for me. And then Chloe was like, I'm doing some Ren Fair stuff for the next, like, 3 or 4 weekends. And I was like, I think we're both pretty busy this weekend. I'll reach out to Marissa later. I don't want to get my phone, but that's my texts.
I know for a fact that my photo roll is cleaned up because I delete photos very frequently. So I'm still sticking with that one.
I have a lot of topless photos that are really old that I used to use as drawing references.
Yeah, poses. I like
Topless
photos you shared of you doing epithet poses where you were like managed to get a photo of yourself mid falling over.
I'm really impressed by that. Like I didn't fall over after that. That was just like yoga. I somehow pulled off. I was also like, I'm concerningly thin in all of those photos.
If I read out my text for this week, you guys would get to hear me telling my boss to go fuck himself, and I'm quitting effective immediately.
Let's go, baby.
Oh.
Damn, you didn't tell me about that.
Did was this like was this the restaurant with the guy who's a regular and is an asshole?
Yeah.
Shit.
There were other problems.
Hard for me to imagine what happened that pushed you that far when you'd already been dealing with everything else.
It had nothing to do with customers, I'll say that.
Okay.
I don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
It's too heavy and it's a bit too late, and I should actually go to bed because I still have work tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting.
No, that was sent earlier the week. I put in my notice. I'm working 2 weeks and then I'm gone.
All right. You going to bed?
Yes, I'm going to bed.
Come
Good
say
night.
hi to baby before you leave.
Have a good night.
You too, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Would you rather know how to scuba dive or fly a plane? I'm Marissa.
I already know how to
Lenti.
scuba dive.
Okay.
I
Didn't even give me the time to make fun of you before you did it.
listen. Here's the funny thing about me knowing how to scuba dive is I didn't choose it.
I know.
My brothers just like scuba diving so much
me off
they
a
forced
boat
me into
and I
it.
had to survive
At 50 miles
Yeah.
an hour.
Oh, I've been thrown off a boat before. I just remembered.
They threw me off a
What?
boat at 50 miles an hour and shouted something about, "Hey, at least we didn't push you down the stairs."
I got pushed into a pool once against my will.
I was
while
in a
fully
life
closed.
jacket, but I was still like, we were still like in a lake, and they pushed me off, and my mom was on the shore like yelling at them, and they were like, "Hee hoo peanut," and I was like, "I'm 4."
She says.
I'd rather know how to fly a plane. I think that's a much cooler skill to casually mention that you have.
Hi, Pam.
Hi, Piff.
Hello.
Hi.
We're playing Would
If,
You Rather.
Would you rather take a vow of celibacy or a vow of silence?
Celibacy.
Celibacy.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, it's gonna be so hard for me.
The sacrifices we make, eh?
Fuckboy Oz over here.
Local bicycle.
Local bicycle fuckboy Oz. Would you rather watch?
Dolly Parton. Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
Would you rather watch the sunset or the sunrise? You know what? I am so rarely up in time for the sunrise that, like, if
Yeah.
it's a choice and I just get to watch one, I really like watching the sunrise and the way the colors
That's a
change.
rarer experience for
Maybe
me.
a sunrise would be nice, as long as I don't have to actually get up for it. Like if I could just see one right now.
Dolly Parton for the next one.
Dolly.
I don't even know
Dolly.
who this is.
Lizzo?
I would
You don't know
love
Lizzo?
to do
Singer.
a sunset. Mainly because if I'm looking at a sunset, most likely I'm driving, and I love night driving.
I do like
Mm.
night driving.
That was
a lot.
nice.
Hang on. Wait.
Would you rather
Not
be
you guys. I meant you.
locked overnight in an amusement park or a shopping mall? Amusement park. There's so much to look at.
Yeah.
Shopping mall is just a bunch of gated, closed doors. There's nothing to do in a shopping mall overnight. Not that I would know, but there's nothing to do in a shopping mall. amusement park, you get to look at stuff and study how the park layout is done. It's interesting from an artistic perspective.
Yeah.
I love 49 because it's presented like, what a dilemma. Oh no, instead of the completely trivial, meaningless bullshit.
I
like your ex's Instagram pic or your current partner's ex's Instagram pic. I feel like the second one's just weirder.
It's weirder for sure. It's very strange. Would you rather
Like, it's not like mortifying or anything, but it's just a strange thing to do.
Would you rather lose your sense of taste or touch? Taste. Oh my god. If you lose your sense of touch, you need like protective gear.
Yeah, you can really easily injure yourself. Yeah, no, it would really suck to lose my sense of taste for a year, but touch, I'd be way more likely to get consequences from that.
I get so skinny in that year. Just eat purely for sustenance and nothing else.
You'd also be dead. And you have you have animals in your house. You can't give up your sense of touch.
No.
Would you rather be...
Oh, you know how soft they are.
Would you rather be thrown a surprise birthday or plan your own party? Don't throw me a surprise birthday party.
If it's being thrown by people who know me and know what I will actually enjoy, then sure, I'd rather do that than have to do all the work of planning, I guess.
Same. Yeah. Not that I'm a fan of surprise birthday parties, but if it was someone who really knew me throwing the party,
I'd be willing to extend that trust.
And I'd be touched by the gesture.
I'd be touched by an angel.
I have already planned my own party. It was me spending an entire month buying $981 of lemonade.
A party.
Would you rather fly first class for one swanky vacation or take several cheap trips and backpack? What are you, an idiot?
You had me at swanky.
Yes, I would. Everything about the first option is better.
One swanky vacation a year is really all you need.
Also, I'm 6'5", and most of my height's in my legs. Holy shit, cheap air travel is so uncomfortable. Only cake or only pie?
Only cake.
Cake.
I don't like pie very
God.
much.
I know, you're a pie man, aren't you, Piff?
Pie. Or you can put
the little purple pie man of Piffcupine Peak.
You're just a little pie boy, aren't you?
No, not the purple, no.
There's someone in our group who's like adamantly more pro pie than cake. I thought it was you, Piff. Am I misremembering? No? Okay. I'm sorry.
That feels like a Kenzie trait to me. Kenzie feels like a pie person.
Was it maybe Keen?
I don't know.
Maybe.
No.
At this point in my life, I could pick either of them and then ignore it.
Would you rather have
Keen or Kenzie?
No.
Would you rather have one child or 6? I don't know.
Fuck question.
Would you rather be shot once or 6 times? Atom bomb or coughing baby?
Would you rather have a very stressful but ultimately possibly handleable task in front of you, or a never-ending nightmare?
I mean, I assume this is for people who want to have like 2 to 3 kids. It's a question between.
Then you have one.
But I feel like even if you want 2 to 3 kids, there's still a canonical correct choice if you can only have 1 or 6.
You're right, but the only situation in which you should have 6 kids is if you are living through the plague and 5 of them are dead.
If 5 of them are gonna die.
Would you rather
if you need an heir to carry on the family name, lest your legacy fall to the Saxons?
Yeah, 6 is a lot, regardless of if you're, regardless of anything.
Tom Laughlin, perhaps.
Would you rather have? Would you rather work for a tough boss you like or an easy boss who annoys you? Tough boss I like.
Yeah,
tough boss I like.
That's respect, bro.
Easy boss who annoys you just means they're incompetent.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it was the other way around, I would have to actually give it some thought. Because
do you mean if your choice is between a tough boss who annoys you or an easy boss you like?
Yeah.
Really?
Because Because if it's an easy boss,
Someone
that
in
means they're
chat-
not doing their job.
Someone in chat says, I want 6 kids. I plan to adopt 5, but 1 more is fine. You're insane.
I mean, I respect you for adopting them. I think that's the better.
Yeah.
The idea of adopting 6 kids is literally 100 times better to me than having 6 kids.
Correct.
Birthing 6 kids sounds like a nightmare. Adopting 6 kids, if you can financially afford it, not so bad.
If you are ready to dedicate the rest of your life to parenthood and you have the
Like the thing you want to
finances,
do,
then yeah, like more power to you. Having 6 kids is insane. Having 6 kids out of your genitals is crazy to me.
Of course, like, you know, huge asterisk, like adoption can be trauma and you'd have to deal with that for 6 people. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're up for it,
yeah,
and you're dedicated to like doing the work of making sure that it's as non-traumatic for them as possible, like that's good, baby.
Unable to remember names or faces. I can't do either. I will pick remembering. I'd rather remember faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, being unable to remember faces is less common and more of a social blunder generator than just being bad with names.
Yeah,
I
almost
feel.
everyone's at least a little bad with names. It's like, it's much rarer to be good with names. Like my mom is good with names. Which privilege check. Would you rather go to your dream school and have to take out a bunch of loans, or go to a decent enough school you have a full ride to? We're American.
Go to a mediocre school and take out a bunch of student loans.
You could get both best of worst. Whoa.
Best of
I
worst.
took that out.
We'll get there someday.
You get the worst of both worlds. There it is.
Yay!
Yay! I did it.
Nice.
Date your favorite celebrity or be best friends with them.
I don't
Best
want
friends,
either.
I guess.
Best friends. I wouldn't want to date a celebrity.
I guess I like YouTubers. So friends. I can't date a third person. It's too many.
It's too many. You only have 2 hands.
Would you rather publish a best-selling book or an Oscar-winning movie? I'm gonna do both in that order. That's what's gonna happen.
Already did. Buy my book. Buy my book.
Flex.
Buy my book. Buy my movie. Publish a best-selling book or direct an Oscar-winning movie.
I'd rather.
I mean, honestly, they'd both be like life-changing and gratifying. I think I'd publish a best-selling book, even though it's less mainstream, like press and adoration, because the Oscars are such a like incestuous patting each other on the back like popularity contest that I feel like a best-selling book, I think I would feel more validated that my work was good. And also I'd be, you know, if sole authorship of that as opposed to just be the director, one of many creatives who contributed to that movie.
Yeah, I'd rather do a best-selling book. In my head, it's easier to become a very successful author, especially based off past books, rather than constantly directing good stuff or making good stuff. Also, I feel like after I directed a movie once, like I would never want to do it again.
I feel like I would pick movie just because it would be more relevant to my career and probably more helpful to my career.
I would pick the movie just because it would be fascinating to work with so many different people. I think I would love the experience.
That's a fair point. Yeah. I think. I mean, I guess it really depends who you're working with, but I feel like even if the movie comes out really well and is Oscar winning, I think the experience of directing a movie has got to be more stressful and more fraught with interpersonal drama and hang-ups and fuckery than the process of simply writing a book. So I feel like it would have its downsides as well as upsides in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't have the skill to make the latter, and I was imagining, I was like, what Oscar would I even win? Because it doesn't say best directing or even best film, and I was just, my brain went, Oscar for most bad.
Honestly, imagine like best animated feature. Like that could be a cool Oscar to win.
Yeah.
Best animated feature, Epithet Race, baby.
Let's go, baby! Epithet
write
of the
my
movie.
books. I'll write my books. Would you skipping celebrity ones? I don't know. Oh boy, would you?
You know Harry. You know your good friend Ryan Stiles.
Would you rather be Nicolas Cage's personal assistant for a year or let Elon Musk name your firstborn child?
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna have children, and I'm picking the first
really
one.
Basic, simple teen ones, and then they get to this fucking Sophie's Choice.
I am gonna pick the latter because I could change it. And a year is a year.
That's true.
What if you could not change it?
If I could not change it, can I have them go by their middle name?
I
It would
feel
still
like
be his middle name, and you know how those
yeah,
work.
I think he would have picked the middle name as well. I think all you get is presumably Blaber or whatever.
Wait, I don't even want
Jr.
that. That's not even a good last name. I'm not being Nicolas Cage's personal assistant for a year. Fuck my son. I don't care.
I would, again, for the experience, I would love to be Nicolas Cage's personal assistant for a year.
So, like, obviously, I wouldn't want to have Elon Musk have any influence on my life, but, like, does Elon Musk have weirdly named children?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
I know there are a good number of celebrities who do, but I couldn't remember if he was one of them.
Yeah, what was the baby's name?
This.
There it is.
There it is.
No, he's got
Right.
more than that, though. He's got more. There is XAEA numbers Musk, Vivian Jenna Wilson. I assume that one got out normal. Exadark Sidriel Musk.
My favorite
Nevada
Alexander
Alexander
character.
Griffin, Saxon, Kai, and Damien.
Those all his kids? That's impossible.
If I remember correctly,
He has like at least 3 kids.
If I remember correctly, one of his kids is trans, actually, and hates him.
Hates the shit.
Yes, I did know that. I know that the baby with the name that has like the A12X's, someone like said that baby's name aloud to him and he didn't even recognize it. They were like, "How is, baby name?" And he was like, "What?" And they were like, "Your child." And he was like, "Oh."
Oh, he was like, "Oh, yeah, that was funny."
Yeah, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god. Best music taste or best fashion? These are so out of my wheelhouse. I guess best fashion sense. I'd like to psychically trick people into thinking I don't dress like I fell out of a pajama closet.
I can't believe Elon Musk named his child after his plane's location.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, Vivian is his child who is trans and hates him.
Oh, I thought you were saying Vivian was the plane location.
Yeah, rather be known for having best fashion sense. There's really nothing to be gained from being known to have good music taste. Like, who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
but if you have
unless
more
you're like a
girls will
producer.
fuck you, though.
I don't want girls to fuck me.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Would you rather
Old
be
fuckboy Oz over here.
the bicycle of Newfoundland?
Yeah, they don't work here.
Would
It's
you
like a penny farthing.
Would you rather be overdressed or underdressed in perpetuity, including when you're at home? Underdressed. There's no other answer. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do I have to go through the actions required to dress myself this way, or does it just magically happen?
You have to go through the you have to
Okay,
do it.
because if that would certainly tip it over, I'd have to go with underdressed then. I think it's at least a thinker if they just happen magically, because there are some things that being underdressed would be awkward for. Being overdressed, I feel like I could pull off just coming off as kind of eccentric and not gimp myself in social occasions as badly. But
yeah, overdressed is definitely better for your social life, but God, I live most of my life in pajamas.
If that meant I had to own, maintain, and dress in suits before I could do anything, then no, that's right out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no fucking way. Would you rather spend a month backpacking around Europe or Asia? Europe. I speak English and a little Spanish.
Europe, you're more likely to be able to get around with only English, even if it's not ideal.
Yeah, and also
I'd probably pick Asia just because I've been to Europe quite a bit already.
Spain is one of the only places I have any level of interest in maybe visiting one day.
Also depends where in Asia, because Asia's a lot bigger than Europe, and there are if you got dropped in the middle of China, you could go for a long time without seeing another country, whereas if you got dropped in the middle of Western Europe, you could see a lot of different countries and cultures in a month.
Yeah.
With minimal long travel.
Piff, you wanted to say something?
No, I was just like, that's a month. No, I'm definitely doing Europe.
Yeah. Would you rather have an apartment in Paris or Mexico City?
Paris.
Paris.
Sorry, I don't trust.
Gross.
Doesn't really. Mexico City itself might be fine, but there's too much of Mexico that's just fundamentally not safe to be a tourist in, or a resident in some cases. But especially, no.
I just liked Paris. Paris was nice.
I've never been to Paris. I don't think I would actually like Paris that much either, but I feel as long as they have raised the retirement age, I would feel safer on the streets.
If I had an apartment in Paris, I could sell it for like a profit.
Yeah,
that's true.
If I had an apartment in Mexico City, it would burn down in squalor and be useless because I'd leave it alone and it would just die. There's other parts of Mexico I'd love to be in. Mexico City is not one of them. It's like one of the only cities that has worse smog than Los Angeles.
Yeah, Paris isn't especially safe either, but I feel like there's just more benefit.
Yeah. Would you rather spend the day reading or hiking? Reading.
Yeah, reading.
If it was just a single day, I might actually prefer hiking, but if it was like the day in general, like frequently, then reading.
Yeah.
I might do the hike. Yeah, I'm probably the same as Aram.
I'm allergic to everything. I wish I could hike. I can't.
If I could shift that to like biking, I would do that, but no, I'm not hiking for a day.
Would you rather take your coffee black or with cream and sugar?
I guess the latter. I don't
like coffee.
I don't like the taste of coffee, so whatever will cover it up.
Yam got a bunch of caramel fraps the entire time she was here, so I could drink that. That technically has cream and sugar in it, and there's coffee. This is just one for Lenti and nobody. No, you have Al. Pet talk to you, or your pet be able to live forever. Forever? Again, curse.
Pet talk to me, because then I'd be able to ensure he has the best possible life during his lifetime.
Yeah.
He could communicate with me. Speaking of, he just came in and beeped like 3 times and then left.
Oh.
It'd be nice if Koo could talk. I feel like if Moxie could talk, it would be very annoying.
That's true. She's already annoying and she can't talk.
Think of all the roles she could get, though.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh my god!
My talking, voice acting cat.
My career would be over.
Yeah, you guys are really in the same department. Would you rather spend
You'd be fighting for roles.
Every night? Oh, okay. It took me like 5 times reading this to understand it for some reason. Every night on vacation out, or spend every day taking R&R to new heights. I love doing nothing on vacation.
Yeah, if I can only do one or the other, I would do the latter, but a good vacation should have a mix.
Yeah. If I'm in a place where I can see people I don't normally get to hang out with, then I like doing things. Like when Yam was here, I was weirdly social just by coincidence, because there were like 5 times we went out and hung out with other people, and I really liked that. And if I were in Dallas, I would rather spend every night hanging out with my Texas friends who I don't get to see anymore. If I'm in like Bermuda, I'd rather just like be in a bungalow knocked out on a hammock.
I could get that arranged for you.
What teens? Who is this for? Teens didn't grow up with these. Would you rather
That is a weird choice, yeah.
call Codename Kids Next Door the Proud Family the best 2000s era cartoon? To be honest, neither of them are even
I would
close
say
to that
the
title.
best 2000s era, probably
It's
Avatar.
It's Avatar.
Yeah.
It's not a contest. And out of the other options, these two Proud Family might have a shot. I haven't watched all of it. Codename Kids Next Door is a show I like that I've seen all of twice. It does not make the top 15. I guess Proud Family. At least it had a better opening and representation. I don't think either of them are even close to this. Weird. Who cares? Would you rather? Oh man, what kind of basic bitch would you like to be? Do you want to be a basic bitch from the 90s or the 2000s?
I think. Oh man,
The Office.
I don't
right?
think
Howard
Friends-
loves Friends. It's like
Friends-
Howard's favorite show.
Friends is like super homophobic, isn't it?
The Office has. That's really hard. The Office is surely not as bad as Friends, especially in terms of aging. But also, I can't watch cringe humor and enjoy it very well. I have too strong a sense of secondhand embarrassment, so I don't think I'd really enjoy either of these.
How many seasons was Friends? Versus
It's like
The Office?
probably like 8 or 9, if I had to guess. Friends and Seinfeld were running in a similar time and for about the same amount of time.
I feel like Friends is way longer than that.
I could be wrong, but I think it's about that.
I guess I'd rather do Friends because I feel
Friends
like
had 10 seasons.
I feel like I could watch Friends and make a video about it and be like, I had to only watch Friends for a year. But like, if I had to only watch The Office for a year, I don't know. There's something.
Yeah, what are you gonna say about The Office that no one else has observed about The Office? Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy either of these. God.
I feel like you could make a pretty funny video at the end of watching Friends.
I think Friends could work if you went into it with the mindset of these are a bunch of terrible people and I'm going to root for their destruction.
Isn't that the point?
No.
That's not
No.
the intended point of the show.
No,
You are
that's like-
very much supposed to like and sympathize with the titular Friends.
No, you're thinking of.
But yeah, no. Friends is it's one of those shows that has aged terribly in terms of its social dynamics and its humor style. Sorry, I cut you off, Jello. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm good. Would you rather have spinach stuck to your teeth or toilet paper stuck to your shoe?
Definitely spinach. teeth.
Spinach. Yeah.
For how long?
It
Oh wait,
says
just all day.
all day and
All
without
day.
knowing.
Toilet paper, because I'd be in my house and I wouldn't have a thing in my teeth. I guess if I don't know.
I
then
mean, if
can't
it's without
feel it.
knowing, then yeah.
Yeah, then spinach. Then who cares?
But no,
Yeah.
toilet paper stuck to your shoe is way more of an instant "Ugh," than someone has to talk to you to see spinach stuck in your teeth for the
Right.
most part.
Would you rather go on a trivia night or to a stand-up show? Trivia nights, stand-up shows are torture.
I mean, if I like the comedian, I
a
like
stand-up
stand-up.
show. Sorry, I saw trivia night and my brain was like, it must be an equivalent second thing. Open mic night. A stand-up show is fine.
Yeah, there's good stand-up.
Would I rather walk the Great Wall of China or climb the pyramids of Machu Picchu? Probably the pyramids.
Probably
the
Machu
Great Wall of
Picchu.
China. I can't climb.
Does Machu Picchu have pyramids?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
step pyramids.
they have steps. Yeah.
Okay,
It's not. Yeah.
I kind of thought their
It's not
their
actually
thing
climbing.
was
It's just
that they
walking
were
up
like.
steps.
I thought Machu Picchu's like remote mountain elevation was its thing. I didn't really think of it as having like even
both.
step pyramids. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
architecturally impressive. It's like terraced pyramids. Yeah.
They're cool. They're definitely cool, but I wouldn't want to
Oh,
climb
yeah.
them.
No, I'll climb one.
I
That's,
think
this is like
that
a
would
one.
be.
This is like a 30-minute endeavor. The whole Great Wall of China.
I mean, it doesn't
That's like a day and a
necessarily mean.
half.
It doesn't say you have to walk the entire distance. You can
Walk
you
the
can
Great
say,
Wall
"Hey,
of
I walk-"
China means walk the whole distance. That is what that phrase means.
Yeah, but like
walk on.
You can be like, I was out, I was walking the decks this morning when that just means I was walking on them, not I walked the entire length
I
necessarily.
love how the intent of this question is really just where would you rather visit and see?
And
but we immediately are like, I don't know about the physicality of this. This one's
if
too
it's
much
just
of an
which would I
endeavor.
rather visit, I would rather visit Machu Picchu, I think, because it's more out of my wheelhouse of anything I have an experience of.
I see it as whether you'd like to walk a lot of steps or just walk a very long distance.
I'll walk
I think
steps.
I'll do steps.
I'll do steps.
Yes.
I'm tall, so it's easier. Would you rather go on a movie date or a museum date? I actually like both of these.
Yeah. I like museum dates though because you can actually talk to the person if it's a first date.
Movie date kind of requires like an after date of going to dinner together to like talk about your experience with the movie and like, have an actual date.
I'd pick museum date as long as I have a high level of confidence that the person in question has the same general level of interest in what's in the museum as me, because there's nothing worse than going to an attraction with someone and the two of you having wildly different amounts of time you want to spend there. Someone's going to be disappointed and pissed off about how that date goes.
I guess I'm going to cheat for this one. The Barbie movie's coming out, so I have a perfect reason.
Yo, I actually kind of want to see that, and I normally never want to see movies.
I'll see that with you. It looks cute.
Yeah, let's go see it.
Yeah, I haven't been in a movie theater in like 5 years.
I've only been to 1 or 2 since COVID. I think only exactly 1.
Would you rather have a landing strip bikini wax or go all natural? I guess I'm doing what I'm doing. A bikini wax.
This really
does
is
not benefit
for
my
girls.
Yeah, this is for the girlies.
I don't want to wax my body. I'll go tits out, dick swinging in the wind.
I don't think that's what they mean.
That's what they mean. If I don't know if that's what they mean, but that's what I'm doing.
Would you rather live alone or live with friends? Live alone.
Alone.
My snap answer to this would have been live alone. I think I've kind of come around to the idea that I like having people around, even if I don't interact with them that much, because it just makes me feel less isolated. I just passively absorb some degree of socialization, which makes it way easier for me to cope with no longer like working in an office with people. So I think I'm actually doing better, like mentally, for having roommates than I would be if I had been continuing to live alone since I quit my normal person job.
In the golden ending of Lenti in My Life, where we can get like a giant house with a hallway that connects the two halves of the house, and we can split the house in half, then I will live with friends. Otherwise, I really like living solo. It's very nice.
Like a conjoined backyard.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Would you rather go back to your elementary school days or jump forward to retired life?
Fuck the latter. They're both awful, but
no.
If I knew it was only going to happen once and I wasn't stuck in a weird many-year Groundhog Day loop, I think I'd rather go back than skip most of my life.
Yeah. No, is this for the girlies or is this for the girlies who've given up?
I think it's for the girlies who inherited wealth and don't feel and are gonna have to work anyway.
Speaking of the girlies who've given up, only Cool Ranch Doritos or only Cheetos? I don't like either of these snacks.
Doritos.
I have disliked Cool Ranch Doritos since I was 1 instant old, and I like every other kind of Dorito. Oh man, I don't like either of these.
Crunchy Cheetos are so good.
Cheetos are styrofoam. I think I'm still gonna go with Doritos.
Have you ever had crunchy Cheetos though?
Styrofoam.
No, they're not. They're not puffs like the styrofoam ones. They're just little.
I know exactly the normal type of Cheeto you're talking about. It's a different kind of styrofoam. I don't like it very much.
It was good.
I like Cool Ranch. I thought Cool Ranch Doritos were the norm until people were like,
Nacho.
that the nacho cheese ones were. Cool Ranch is. I like the Cool Ranch.
Reincarnated as Rihanna.
Would you? Yeah. Would you rather be isekai'd or be in a rom-com?
Oh man, here's an Oz question. Would you rather be abducted by aliens or stranded at sea?
Oh, abducted by aliens.
Wait, we're skipping Rihanna? Why? I actually do think there is
on it.
like Rihanna's not necessarily the person I would base this question around, but I do think Date X or BX is an interesting asymmetrical one.
Yeah, it's certainly better than some of the other ones, but yeah.
I guess abducted by aliens?
Yeah, Pith gets it.
Yeah, I would rather be abducted by aliens.
Is the alien hot? Can I kiss him?
Yes, this is your dream scenario.
Are you like, is that
Yeah.
a thing for you? Are you an alien fucker also? That's never come up before.
I could be if he was hot.
Okay. Would you rather spend a rainy day trying out a new recipe or marathoning movies? That sounds lovely, both of those.
Both of them.
Yeah, just try a new recipe while you got a movie marathon going in the background.
They both sound lovely.
I think marathoning movies, because to me a new recipe is like a prepared day activity where you went you have to go get them.
Yeah.
And I want to stay in on a rainy day.
If I had the stuff around the house already, though, like baking on a rainy day sounds real fucking nice.
I'd probably do both. I like cooking while I have something on the TV. That's why I got this TV that tilts.
I don't like marathoning movies as the only activity I'm doing, though.
Oh, no. Okay. Spend a winter in the snowiest reaches of Canada or a summer in the driest parts of the desert. Winter, probably.
Winter.
Yeah.
Snowiest reaches of Canada?
That's gonna be
not the coldest, the snowiest. Where here?
Hang on, Google it. Where in Canada gets the most snow?
It's Newfoundland. Oh my god, absolutely! I'll absolutely spend the winter there.
I fucking knew it.
Johnny Two Partners wins again.
Yeah. Also, cold weather is so it's gonna be depressing spending a winter snowed in, but that's so much more. You have so much more ability to control your environment and mitigate that than you do in desert, dry summer. I would much rather spend a snowy winter.
Sorry.
Plus, then I get to see Canada. I mean, Newfoundland, but
close.
They're friends. They are friends.
They are friends.
They are friends. Would you rather only be able to...
Sorry, I was ordering food.
Read 19th century literature. Oh, God.
Comics.
This is one of those ones that exposes me as a fraud, because I would absolutely pick comics.
Comics is the correct answer. That's a way wider base of shit you get to read.
You could read comics about 19th century lit.
Like, even if... Yeah, you could read The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Even if you... weren't allowed to include manga, comics would still be the better option, because there is a way wider breadth of highbrow graphic novels than you would think there are. Also, a lot of good books get graphic novels now.
A hard read. I like the pictures comic.
Yeah.
Live next door to your best friend forever, or live in different cities but have a perfect excuse to visit a cool place often? No, I'll live next door to Lenti, thanks. I've done both of these. We didn't visit.
That's true.
Place to live.
I don't know who either of these next two people are.
Sorry. You know, Normani, my favorite vampire from Skyrim. He's next to Vingalmo.
Yeah. I would love Vingalmo's dance moves.
Would you rather be able to take 3-hour baths or 3-minute showers? I don't got this kind of fucking time.
Yeah, 3 minute showers. Jeez.
That kind of sucks, but no, I couldn't. Yeah, no, I would want.
Yeah, it would suck to give up baths, but I couldn't have that be my only thing I do.
I have not taken a bath since I was 9.
I love taking 3-hour baths. It's so nice.
I continued taking baths, I think, my entire life until I went to college, but once I switched to showers, I didn't go back.
Short people.
I get like a bath bomb and just hang out.
Oh yeah,
It's so nice.
yeah, I just realized how the average like suburban bathroom bathtub must have been wildly unsuitable for you.
Bro, I can almost lie down in that thing.
Have a messy house you're not responsible for cleaning, or a super tidy house.
Oh,
that's
my god, an Aries or a Libra?
Okay, we can just go ahead and
Look
skip.
at all of those.
You have a messy house you're not responsible for cleaning, or cleaning. Or, well, you can read it.
So, well, I mean, right now the latter is my current situation because I live alone and I have to keep the house tidy myself.
This sucks. Why would I want
I live
this in any-
alone. Or I
I don't
want to
live in a messy house
right now, but when I live alone, I do not keep it clean. I simply
Here's
let
the
it
thing.
dry.
Like this would you rather implies that the people you're living with don't clean in either scenario.
Yeah, so this is not a question. It's this one. You have to.
The question is, would you clean your house or not?
Yeah.
I would.
I would not.
All right, guys. Are any of us both? We can. I'm a Gemini.
I am Pisces.
I'm a Virgo.
Okay. Would you rather? All right, Jello. All right, Jello. Would you rather date me or Marissa?
Marissa.
Fuck.
Damn it.
we hang out all the time and already live right next to each other.
Like I can't deny your answer makes logical sense and is what I expected you to say, and yet this betrayal stings.
Yeah. Is Will a Leo?
We could have had Will versus Yam, but Yam left.
I mean, I would. You know my answer there. I would date Yam. I would not shed a tear if I had to date Will. Will's a
Cool.
Okay. Would you?
What a glowing review.
Okay.
Right.
If you had to pick between dating me and Marissa or Amy and Will,
that's mean.
Ooh.
Amy and Will.
Okay.
Damn. Damn. 0 for 2 on Aram.
It's not your fault, Aram.
Wow.
Yam is the big weighing factor in that.
That it makes sense.
We
Your
are
girlfriend.
dating,
Yeah, you are dating.
What? There are dates. What are you, Piff?
I'm a Capricorn.
Okay.
Jay is a Cancer.
No, he isn't.
Isn't he?
No, he's 3 days from my birthday. We're both Geminis.
Oh, I thought Jay was a Cancer. For some reason, I thought he was like further out.
You guys are the Gemini.
Wow.
There's 2 of them.
I'm pretty close to the cusp of one version of Gemini, I think. So if Jay is a Cancer, I would rather date Jay than Piff. Again, I'm already doing that.
Shocker.
Yeah, I feel it's
Jello has already made
question.
his choice.
Yeah. I also, for what it's worth, I wouldn't, it would be okay dating anyone here. I like everyone in this call. You're all like
I
the
can agree
6
with
people
that.
I hang out with.
I don't think there's anyone in this call that I would not be happy dating. Yeah. I just also don't romantically like people very much, so it wouldn't happen. But if you were like, oh, you have to pair up with any of these people, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, you know what I will say, Aram, out of everyone
including
here,
Yam, even though she's not here.
Out of everyone here, Yam and Jay included, I think you're the person I have gone on, after Yam, the most things that could be considered a date with. We have had one-on-one meals a lot.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
But Jello, we went to Inside Out together.
Will and I did objectively go on a date, but then we immediately picked up Aram after that date.
You fucking third wheel, he was mine!
Everyone starts fighting over Jello in a way Jello's not prepared for.
be able to paint really well or sculpt really well?
Wait, you skipped the height one.
Oh, sorry. Would you rather be Oz or me?
Oz or Jello?
I'd rather be 10 feet tall, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, the other day I stood on the edge of my bed and saw the
fell.
world. And I'm still falling. Help me. And I saw the world from the eyes of the you people, and I went, God fucking damn it!
I think objectively, while there's lots of things that would be really difficult about just how the world is designed if you were either of these heights, I think you're more able to deal with the problems if you're 10 feet tall. Like, if you're 10 centimeters tall and you're literally having to jump to grab doorknobs and shit, that's a problem.
You're gonna get crushed also.
Yeah.
Would you rather be able to paint well or sculpt well? I'd actually like to be able to sculpt well. I think that'd be a cool skill. I'm very bad at, like, practical art.
When I was a teenage boy, I always wanted to be a whittler.
That makes so much sense, actually.
That's very pet.
Your big
That's my
whittle
favorite.
energy.
That's my favorite Mario enemy.
Good callback in chat. Being 10 centimeters tall is how we managed living in the strangest bathroom.
Someone who can speak to this with personal experience.
My mom and I have a running joke because she really likes watching crappy Christmas Hallmark movies, and she's just like we'd always walk in and be like, what's going on in this one? She's like, oh, I don't know, I just have them on all the time and they're all the same, so I just like look over and can tell what's going on. So I started asking, what's the boy in this one, like what's their job, because they never use the same one twice, even though it's the same movie plot every time. And they it's been enough years of Hallmark movies that they ran out. And at one point, she's like, oh, he whittles? And I was like, as a job? And she's like, yeah, he's a whittler. So every time we had to make up a fake perfect boy, we'd name a bunch of really wonderful adjectives and then be like, and he's a whittler.
Oh, goodness.
I'd date a whittler.
Hell yeah.
I would date the hell out of standard Christmas tree farm boy.
Yeah, you would?
Who's an alien?
I would. Yeah, and who's the hot alien? Honestly, that's a pretty perfect boy.
That's bonus points right now.
Hot alien Christmas tree boy.
Marissa, would you rather date someone who is 10 feet tall or 10 centimeters tall?
10 feet tall.
10
centimeters again. Yeah, if he's... Oh my god, you're 10 feet tall and stupid? Wow.
I only got 2 feet.
10 feet tall without brains? You're so funny.
That meme where it's like, how tall or how what is it? How big are you? And they're like 5'10". No, in bed. The same but horizontal. That's my perfect man.
Yeah. I had something to say, but it went away. Would you rather furnish your dream home in antiques or cutting-edge modern designs?
Antiques.
Modern.
Well.
Oh, Will, you haven't played enough of the Zillow game to know this is hell.
No, I still...
No, Will likes modern shit. He's fucking weird.
I like modern a lot.
I'm the same. I agree with you,
I think it is possible to do modern in a way that has personality and a distinct identity. In practice, people rarely do. They just shove something together that looks like a Mediterranean fusion restaurant.
We're talking about I get to pick the modern furniture.
I'm allowed to pick Sim style from anything, I could make a nice home from either of these and I'd pick modern. If this is HGTV and they ask me, I would never give someone the reins with this as the description.
That's fair. That's very fair.
The only downside, if you pick antiques and it's not in your hands, is what if you show up and it's like, yep, here's your baseball themed antique home, or here's your home full of creepy dolls, or
that's too much of a choice for them to make without consent. Can you imagine if it was like, yeah, I like antiques, and you get back and it's like very explicitly baseball themed. Like
Yeah,
it was
just the
decorated by
wax figure of Mickey, or I was to say Mickey Rooney, noted baseball player. I meant Mickey Mantle.
Arab's losing it.
Mickey Rooney.
Can you imagine getting there and it's like, and here's our guest designer, the red-haired baseball villain from Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. He technically fulfilled your requirement. Enjoy your bed made of bats. Would you rather have?
Oh, I thought of the creature.
That too. Have a mountain view or lit up skyscrapers? I have
view.
both actually, but mountain.
Yeah, I already have that.
I love mountains.
Yeah, definitely mountain view.
Aram got to hear me react like a baby seeing mountains
Yeah.
every single
I actually feel a little like when we were driving through a lot of the Southwest, I feel a little uncomfortable having mountains around and close to me. It's just not something I'm used to, but it's definitely beautiful. I'd much rather that than have like neon fucking lights in my eyes all fucking night.
We just did that one. This might be my last one, honestly. Oh, but these are funny. Be the plan maker in your friend group or the jokester? Fucking someone has to be. You know what?
I have to say it.
You know what? Like, I'm not close with anyone who doesn't at least have a little bit of the ability to like plan something. It kind of drives me crazy.
We are all capable of rational thought.
I'd rather be the jokester if that implies that someone else is the plan
maker.
Because that's just the role. That's the role that I fall into more naturally. I'm fine at making plans, but I don't enjoy doing it, and it takes a lot out of me to sit down and be like, all right, let's schedule out this time if I'm like on a trip or something. So I'd much rather just let someone I trust do that part and go with the flow.
Of course, if the implication is that no one will plan if I don't,
then
I'll be the plan maker.
Yeah.
No problem.
Would you rather have tiny home with big yard or garden, or big house but no outdoor space, or tiny Chris with big trombone?
Tiny home.
Tiny house, big yard.
This is actually hard for me because I don't want to not have any outdoor space that's mine, but I really don't want to have a big yard if it means a lot of mowing and lawn and maintenance.
What is a tiny home? How many rooms?
I'm gonna say a tiny home is like 1,000 or like 1,000 or less square feet total. The whole house.
Okay, so I live in a tiny home.
I really want.
Honestly, tiny should probably even be less than that, but for a standalone home, 1,000 square feet is like reasonably small.
I really want, my dream home is a mansion-styled small home that feels expensive but is not very big, and then outside is like either a desert scape or like a wildflower scape type yard that's not like just grass, because fuck that, and then like a pool. That's like,
and then in the shed is where I keep Jello propped against a wall.
That's interesting. Would you actually, if you had a pool, would you use it regularly? Are you a pool person?
I love pools.
I love the idea of pools, but I would never want to actually have my own because the maintenance is such a fucking killer.
The maintenance sucks, but like you gotta maintain stuff about your house anyway. You might as well have a fucking pool. And like, I love just like hanging out by the pool and like doing my work by the pool. It just feels fresh and nice.
Funny would you rather questions. I'm pretty low on energy, but I'll see how good some of these are. What do you want? Are you delivering my food yet? Would you rather go on a Tinder date with someone holding a fish in their photo? Love not someone in a fishing photo, just they are holding a fish. Or go
It's a thing.
A date with someone who really wants to talk about your natal chart. What?
Well, the second person sounds like a serial killer, so I'd rather just go with
exactly
fish
is a
guy.
natal chart?
Isn't that your astrology stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, fish.
Fish.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
fish guy.
I wasn't thinking astrology. I was thinking someone who is like, I dug up the ultrasounds from when you were gestating.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, but like if they're holding the fish, they might be a Pisces. So
Oh my god.
Shut up.
Here's the thing, like I'm sure every woman who's ever been on a dating app knows that like the fish guy ATM is like a joke, like a huge joke of like, oh my god, every fucking guy has just like a photo of them holding a fish. But like there is a possibility for fish guy to be like a nice normal guy who just didn't have another interesting photo.
He could even be an alien.
Yeah,
Looks
he could
wistfully
be.
out the window.
Check out this small human I captured. What do you mean it's a fish?
Oh, and he's stupid.
Ooh, stupid alien. Go
All right,
on.
so like, I kind of want to ask.
I'm gonna also go for the evening, I think.
All right. Good night, Aaron.
Okay,
It is-
good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
I want to ask the table, since Lenti being an alien fucker has come up, as long as he's stupid. Like what category of thing are you like thumbs up or thumbs down on? So I don't know. Alien is a very wide one because that can be anything, but I'd
Yeah,
it could
probably
look like
say
anything.
thumbs down for me. It's
yeah.
too many questions.
Like
Yeah.
Alien. Alien.
Yeah, because I mean, like, the problem with aliens is it can go down such a wide range, but then you can also have BioWare aliens like, oh, these aliens are so exotic. They're just blue lesbians. It's like, oh, cool. All right, bravo, I guess.
I've seen some slightly weirder alien designs that I think are hot. Like, there's this one artist who I know, like, Neko used to also like their stuff, and they've got this like one. It's like a white colored off pink alien thing, and she's got like a weird long tongue and strange anatomy. And I think she's cute and also weird and like a little a-humanoid, but it's very rare that I'm like, okay. So I think I'd have to say thumbs down on Alien.
If you give me a choice of Alien, I'm going Garrus Mass Effect
That's
every
exactly what I had in
time.
mind. Yeah.
He's so cute. I
Yeah.
love him. And that's like the level of alien I'm thinking of like, he's got a humanoid
That's reasonable.
build, but he's got like an alien face. He's cute though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's reasonable.
I'd still probably not for me, but I can respect it.
Do you want pics of Garrus?
I know what he looks like.
Okay.
He's cute.
Oh, I know what he looks like.
I just mean in
He's
general,
cute.
even the
I know what
humanoid-
the alien's like.
I know.
Oh, I
I
know
know
what
the
the
character
alien's
from
like.
Mass Effect. Everybody has a crush on. Yes. Then the next, like, what other categories? I guess that's monster.
Werewolf.
I think that's
not.
lycanthrope.
Werewolf is like, I see the attraction, but it's not my type. Like, I don't like
Yeah.
super hairy guys or like
Correct.
twunks. Twunks are not really for me.
I like Werewolf. Werewolf is good.
Twunk and hunk are not for me.
Yeah,
Put a little collar on him.
I don't think I'm there for werewolf. Like I'm there for like the human version of werewolves, but like when they transform, I'm like, yo, that's cool, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not here for the hair at all. I do not
Yeah.
like that.
I'm not a vampire guy. You know what? You didn't actually. I was literally just thinking of Werewolf Boy because I see Werewolf Boy is very popular. Werewolf Girl I like a lot more than Werewolf Boy. Like my type of boy is not that at all. But like,
Yeah, I like Werewolf Girl energy. I do not like when it's like, yeah, I don't know.
yeah, for
Just
me
the-
that's
the-
like
it's a
like-
dog.
It's like a C- Werewolf Girl for me, and like a complete hard pass on Werewolf Boy usually.
I'd be not that interested in being romantic with him while he's a werewolf, but like
Yeah, that's
if
not-
my
I'm not
partner just
asking that.
happened to be a werewolf, I like that. That's so interesting.
So
There's-
interesting.
So interesting. And vampire, also not one I'm interested in.
I like the idea of a vampire boyfriend, but I don't like the practicality of having to keep him fed. That's a little much.
Yeah. I think for me, a lot of the vampire things that I like are simply the aesthetic.
Yeah, it's a good aesthetic.
You just want a sickly man from like 1830.
I do.
But he's also kind of dumb.
Yeah. That's the asterisk on all of these.
I want the kind of vampire who slams into the window after he transforms into a bat because he forgets what glass is.
Yeah, I have to take care of him.
He walks by a mirror in your house. Honey, why is there a window here?
So stupid.
Lenty
Love that he
watches
has the
dogs.
accent.
Lenty
Yeah, he's
watches
stupid.
Dogs in Love too, and is like, Umbreon and Horge though, like.
Hold on.
We've talked about that. You actually are like, Umbreon is kind of my type.
Yeah, he is.
My food's here. I'm gonna go get it. Feel free to pose more things.
So is Horge a little bit.
I got nothing.
What are the other?
There's very common ones like cat.
Mermaid.
Oh, what like cat boy, cat girl?
Cat boy, cat girl. Yeah.
Big no. Big Big ick.
Maybe.
Like-
Depends on what kind of cat personality they got.
Yeah, I think it's really tough because if it's like the nya high energy, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'll-
no.
Yeah.
If he's like kind of aloof but like cuddly, that could be fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like kind of a tsundere cat boy, that could be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Like my brain was like, is it a cat girl that has like a job? Like
Office cat girl.
yeah, I'm down for that. Where like just like tired from work, but like afterwards like, yeah, I could just chill. Like whatever's
Yeah.
good, man. Like, yeah, I'm down for that. But if it's like I come home from work and she's like, Nya, how was your day? And I'm like, I'll fucking hit you with my car.
Yeah.
I'm not putting up with this.
So not your stereotypical cat girl, but like
Yeah.
a cat girl who's also the kind of girl that you'd just like to date. I mean,
Yeah.
the ears and the tail are just cute at that point.
Yeah.
No, I can't do it. No.
No, ears and tail just turn off.
No,
completely?
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I look at that and I'm like, no.
I mean, I ain't gonna go swinging for him. So, like, fair is
Cat
fair.
girl, cat boy, nothing. No.
All right. Shape of Water Fish Boy.
Sure.
I feel like you could do a lot of very interesting things with fish characters. So like mermaids, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But like actual like swamp monster kind of fish people, I'm like I feel like I would be too off put by the smell.
I could dig both. It would very heavily depend on what he smells like, number one. And number two, merman, how you living with a merman? Because that's
So
a
I'm
whole
assuming-
life.
We have
I'm
a
assuming
3-hour
it
bath
works.
time, and
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming this works on like magic rules of like I can breathe underwater or he can come on land and like get legs or something, and then like when he goes in water he gets like the tail. I don't know.
Yeah, if it was like that, that would be good. If he's like a merman all the time and I'd have to build my house so that I could cohabitate with a mer person, I feel like that would be a little much. People in the chat are saying Prince Sidon, he is hot. I will give you that. And he can go on land.
Get yourself up, merlady.
Merlady. If he's like a Selkie, I could be into that.
Yeah, no. Usually you don't see male Selkies, but they could exist if you make them.
Male Selkie. That'd be kind of cute.
oh, Zoros.
Yeah, Zoras.
Zoras? Yeah, all right.
Hey, Zoras.
I mean, like
Fine.
Sidon is Zora.
Again, the smell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
important.
I think that it's still a hard sell.
What have we discussed?
Fish people.
Yeah, that's one of mine.
Yeah, like mermaid.
Now,
people,
are you like mer
naiads and
people
stuff.
or like
No,
Zoras?
the more like naiad river spirit it is, the more I like it, and the more fish it is, the less I like it. But I love like
Yeah.
aquatic adjacent creature. I think they're very hot.
What about Selkies?
Aren't they like are Selkies the horses or the seals?
No, that's a kelpie.
Yeah,
Selkies are the seals.
The seals.
Seal skin.
you know what? I never remember what the actual story is there. It always feels at least a little bit like non-consensual, which like I'm not about.
But in a
that.
theoretical sense, where it is consensual, obviously.
I mean, in that case, they're basically just a werewolf, but it's a seal, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
That's like
Someone
a
in
neutral
chat
fact.
said-
Then that's like that's not a perk. It's just a human with like a condition.
Yeah, but they can turn. Yeah. Somebody in chat said orcs. Yes.
Not for me, but I respect the hell out of it.
Yeah,
you're not really
depends.
for me.
Depends.
I could get into like a twinkish orc, like not like a
moron.
not like a twerk.
No, that's
not
a
like
dance.
a twink by human standards though. It would be a twink by orc standards.
I see.
So he'd still be pretty buff, but just
So
like not all the way to orc level.
The smallest orc on the Skyrim slider.
On the slider.
Yeah.
Like
I could
an
do into
athletic build.
I find so you know how stick with me here. You know how when you see a drawing of wow, it looks like my strawberry smoothie is bleeding.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I be seeing those drawings all the time.
That was sorry. That was it looks very violent. I was taken aback. So you know how when you are seeing someone draw an animal, you can immediately tell if they're a furry artist.
Yeah.
There's a certain kind of artist that when they draw orcs, they look so pleasant and so lovely. And I don't know if you've ever like seen those. I'm just like, something about it, like you understand, you could draw me an orc I could love, but like in general, no. Like
that's fair.
Yeah.
Somebody in chat is asking about robots as well.
Robot.
I'm here for like android, like there's part robots.
Yeah.
I need most of it to still be meat. I don't want to kiss it or anything. If it's
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind a fully machine.
If the machine
partner
was stupid.
No, but here's the thing. I wouldn't like an artificial intelligence.
No,
I would need some sort of confirmation that there was human consciousness at some point. Like if I was dating like a robot that was like had a human brain for instance.
Cyborg.
Yeah, like I'd be fine with he could be fully robot and I'd still be fine with it as long as there's a human brain involved because I don't even like talking to AI, let alone dating one.
Yeah.
And also there's a lot of dubious consent with artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
In like 700 years when AI is like Blade Runner level, I won't give a shit, but like you know, you got to have some level of synthetic body. If I press against your cheek, there needs to be some give.
No, I don't mind that. That's fair though. Oh, we did bring up cat people while you were gone, Jello.
No thanks. Not into it at all.
Nope.
I think we talked about this. We did a tier maker of different animals, and I think the consensus was nobody in our group liked cat girls. Savvy and I were like, cat boys are way better and they're still low tier. And then everyone was like, something about cheetah and leopards though. Those are a different category. They're better.
Yep.
We were just saying, I was saying like, it depends on what the personality is. And Will brought up a very good point of like the stereotypical, like, yeah, master, how was your day is like a no.
Despise
but I
it.
could be into like an aloof tsundere cat boy that likes to snuggle.
Yeah. And I just said, I was like, I would be down for like cat girl who, as I described it, has a job, like 9 to 5, comes home from work, and it's just like, I'm really tired. Want to just like cuddle? I'm like, hell yeah. That
Just like a
sounds great.
normal woman who has cat ears.
Yeah.
People in chat are asking about alranes, plant people.
Oh yeah, all the fucking I'll fuck a plant. I'm here.
Plant people are good.
I'll save the planet. I'm going green, baby.
I'll stick a cactus up my ass. I don't care.
Yeah, no, plant people good.
I love plant characters, plant themed characters.
It's rad.
Characters who are like plant adjacent, like person in an apron with like just and the gloves just gardening. I think that's hot. Like I don't know. I like it. I like all of it.
Yeah, they're probably warm. Yeah.
What about centaurs?
Yes, if they're
I
not
like
a horse.
cat-tars. You never see cat-tars, but when you do, it's like, yo!
Is a hard pass for me.
Cat-tars, ain't that the Final Fantasy monster?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Up my ass.
I like centaur type creatures the less horse they are.
Yes.
Especially if they're like daintier forest animals. So like deer centaur I think is very cute. Sheep, obviously. Like I just like soft things. And generally I prefer like if the choice were like a fawn or like a deer centaur, I'd pick the fawn, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
But like I don't like centaurs at all. And I like many animals can be centaured in a way centaured and feathered in a way that I think is cute.
Yeah, I think I find centaurs very aesthetically pleasing, but the idea of actually dating one throws a lot of wrenches in the machine.
Yeah.
The animal half being the problem, obviously.
Cool friend though, like very
great
cool friend.
Yeah.
But like,
would love to know one.
Yeah.
Maybe not biblically.
So what, marriage? What is that? What?
Oh, to know someone biblically is to have sex with them.
Oh, things you learn. I would
you
just say
not know
fuck.
that?
No, never heard that in my life.
It's
Wow.
a great turn of phrase. I love it
I'm
dearly.
really surprised by Will not knowing that because that's such a weaponizable phrase that I feel
Yeah,
like
it
Will
is,
would
but
already
like,
know.
this really, man, biblically accurate angels.
That's a different thing. It's to know
Oh.
someone biblically.
I mean, maybe I know them, but I don't, you know, my life.
Okay, but what's everyone's thoughts on biblically accurate angels?
Yes.
You know who would
It's-
you know who would 1,000,000% be on board with that is Jay. Jay,
Yeah.
would fuck a biblically accurate angel in a heartbeat. Jay is a very specific type of monster fucker. In the way that like I could
it's a
show you
wheel.
in the way I could show you any kind of character and be like, he's dumb though, and Lenti would go, "Aw." If I showed Jay any type of character and went, "They're tragic," he'd go, "Aw."
Yeah, if you told me that like an eldritch horror was a stupid boy, I'd probably get on board with almost anything.
Yeah, Jay loves tragic characters and like something fucked up about them that makes their circumstances much harder and sadder. So like a strange fantasy condition or like the last of their species or like something existential. Like he's all into that kind of stuff.
I do not think I could do insect people, chat.
No.
Nope.
No, that might be a bridge too far.
Okay, there's one exception. Do you guys want to guess what my exception is? There's
Mantis.
two
Like,
exceptions.
like a moth.
Is it a moth?
Moth and bees.
Moth and bee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
thought I was gonna go with ladybug.
Like
Mhm.
insect people are very cool vibe wise. Would not want anything to like romantically at all. Absolutely not.
I like soft textures, and insects are bone skin, so no, thank you.
You
She
seem like
just-
a little. What is that moth that's like pink and yellow?
I know
It's
the
a
one you're
rose maple
talking
moth.
about.
Yeah.
Lemonade.
Man, Moth Girl takes you to bed and you're just like, oh, are we gonna go at it? And she just eats your clothes.
That'd be kind of hot, actually.
That's kind of cute.
But then she's like, I'm full, I'm going to bed. Like, God
She
damn it.
rolls over.
Moth Girl on
Turns
top
the
of
lights
you-
back on. Whoa.
Moth Girl eating you naked is a really hot concept I've never seen. That one's free.
Unless it makes a lot of money. Then I want some.
You want the credit for that? You want your name on Moth Girl porn?
If I get
.com?
money, yes. what a weird would you rather kind of fucking question.
Would you
Do
rather
you push the button?
invent moth girl porn and get money or not?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll take that first one. Yeah.
I think if I had to pick an insect boy, I'd go praying mantis.
I think praying mantises are cool. They're one of my favorite bugs.
Praying mantises are cool, and the men are
Edible.
edible.
So that's cool choice.
No, any animal type where the woman is dominant, I think the male version is very cute.
Oh, so like anglerfish.
Yeah. Would love anglerfish boy.
You sure about that? You seen
Lenty-
anglerfish boy?
Lenty's just like, I want a boy who's so stupid, he attached to my leg and fused into my body. he's a 10th of my size.
Keep him in a fishbowl. No, I'd give him a nice multi-gallon tank. Let's
Oh,
be
so
real.
that
How
was the
kind of
problem.
you.
Don't keep fish in fish bowls, especially not your fish boyfriend.
Well, don't worry.
Yeah.
Anglerfish love being in daylight regular tanks.
But what about hyena boy? Oh,
That's very
Cute.
you.
Put little bells on them.
yeah.
I'm like, one of the ones I'm most embarrassed of is how weak I am to like basic bitch dog girl. Like just golden retriever, just like happy to see you. Just like, yeah, I think that's
No.
nice. I like it.
No.
I understand, and you're right for that being your reaction, and that's why
Dog girl,
I'm
dog boy. No.
I like dog boys. I understand, Jello. If I had a golden retriever dog boy, I'd be so happy.
Yeah. Dog boy is also cute. I like both dog boy and girl more than cat boy and girl.
That's fair. What about chat asks slime?
We talked about this. I think everyone was thumbs down on slime. Except
Yeah,
like,
nuts.
Piff, what are your thoughts on slime girl?
That's an excellent question. I don't like them.
Okay. Cool.
I
Yes,
could be
and-
into a slime boy if his slime didn't get everywhere.
I have bad news.
One of the main reasons I'm not about like slime girl, slime boy is because I really like characters who wear clothing as like part of their look, and it feels not correct to have clothing on a slime person for some reason. So they feel very naked to me all the time.
I understand what you mean, but I love starting that thought with, I'm into characters that wear like clothing as a part of their look.
I don't know. I'm just really attracted to like when people breathe. I don't know.
Leave me alone.
Well, actually, no. You like vampires, so maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
I mean, there is a case to be made for, like, there are people who are nudists.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not like people who are nudists don't exist.
Right. And power to them. But
It's just funny that he phrased it that way, as though it were like even like a 30-70 split, as opposed to like a 5-95 split.
I also saw someone mention mouse boy, mouse girl.
It's fine.
Leave me alone.
Mhm. No, I think depending on how it's done. Honestly, one of the memes that's happened recently, I think it's very funny and charming.
Moushly.
Moushly, I love it.
Where did
it's
that
really
come
charming.
from?
No clue.
Okay.
Absolutely no idea how it. Because I played all of Resident Evil 4 remake, and I was like, did I miss a bit? Like,
there's an artist I follow who I love their work.
Your thing is visible, Jello, just in case.
That shouldn't be this window. There's not a box around it.
Hang on.
You mean
on
hang
the
on.
stream it.
On the stream you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, just real quick, the closest I will ever be like yes to like dog boys or cat girls or anything like that, fox boys and girls.
Yeah, I'm into those.
Fox is good. Yeah,
Speaking
Foxes,
of,
I'm like that. That's got some flavor.
This artist, yeah, here we go. This artist is so fucking good. And they are like primarily a porn artist, so I can't post any of their stuff here, but their name is Glacier Clear. And really great artist. They did some stuff of Leon recently that's like not explicitly pornographic that I feel like would be all the way up Lenty's alley. And they did
do like Leon.
and they actually have this like I actually would love to get in contact with them if they get further into this project. But they're doing this like Fox Girl thing where they're all based. It's very Cookie Run, where it's all these Fox girls who are each based on a flavor of ice cream, and you run an ice cream store, and you can pick one of them to date.
Oh,
and their art is so good, and there is a Fox girl for everyone here. Also, a rare trash girl that's too far for me. Like, I think she's disgusting.
All right, I need to. I'm curious now.
I'm trying to think. What are some of the better ones? There's so many of them. And like this person doesn't have a formal archive as far as I know. Let me do Fox Girl. Blue Moon is one of the more Will ones. Come on.
Someone suggests we just go to the Monster Prom like cast and do a Smasher Pass.
Okay. I'm
to
good
get
for
more
that.
specific images going on.
Man, it is really not giving me any references of this. Oh well.
Well, real quick, for Monster Prom, how old are those characters?
They're adult.
Yeah, they're not in like
Monster
college?
Prom? Yeah, no, Monster Prom is on.
I just want to make sure because like prom is so heavily associated with high school. It's like, whoa.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Is there?
I mean, I think we can all just sort of mutually gentleman's agreement that we're talking about archetypes and not these specific characters.
Right.
Sure. Trying to find a good image set of all of them.
I voiced one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, she's a Doulahan, which is pretty cool.
It's really cool.
I'm gonna go grab my milkshake. Be right back.
What?
Yeah, if you guys can help me find some of these characters, because there's like some that are like group shots, but it's hard to tell what everyone's creature is. I guess Piff, you played these, right?
I've played the second one.
Okay. All datables ranked. Okay. That will have pictures of all of them, right? Sure. Sure. Please. Opera has such a hard time adding tabs to a pre-existing thing. There.
Okay.
Okay. They're all ranked here, so we'll just see what they are. Damien, I assume this is a demon.
Oh, I love him. He's cute.
I'm neutral on demon characters. Because to me, they're just humans.
Chat can see it just yet.
They should be able to.
Let me
It's
reload.
this window.
Okay, there we go. It didn't load for me for some
So
reason.
just for the record, you can tell on OBS what you're streaming. It's got a big yellow box around it.
Yeah. I also like I would also just double check and whatnot. So but yeah. Demons, I think it really depends.
It really depends. When they hit, but a lot of them are just boring.
This specific demon, I think, is very cute.
I think he looks like a super generic boy, but like that is your type.
Sometimes that's all you need. I do like generic
Chat says
boys.
There's one at the top we've missed.
I don't know what this is.
Is it a
Blue-skinned
one?
Amazonian demoness.
This is another demon.
Huh.
She's like an Oni, big like into doing battles and whatnot.
Yeah, she's the blue Oni to his red Oni, it looks like.
Okay, not interested. That's 2 passes for me. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, her.
What is she?
What is she?
She's basically. Yeah, she's basically human, but she has like another person attached to them that is a curse that manifests as a cloud around her.
Oh, so she's just like possessed by like a demon cloud.
Yeah, and curse. She has like a necklace that houses him.
That's just a girl. That's just a person. Skip. Oh.
Robot.
Not interested. The robot? Who cares? This girl looks cute to me.
I like Frankensteins. I'm always here for Frankensteins and undead characters.
I hate it when undead characters are rendered like zombies. I love it when they're rendered like Frankensteins.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to
It's good.
see. I want to see a thing I see a lot is like cartoon. It doesn't matter how cartoonish it is. If there's visible brain, I'm all the way out.
Couldn't be me.
Someone in chat points out robot is voiced by Jacksepticeye. That actually adds points for me. That's very
That
funny.
does add points if he's got an Irish accent.
Yeah, that's good.
This is fun. I wouldn't like. Maybe I'd kiss it. That's all on the person. I mean, if it's a robot, that's like 100% personality.
That's true.
Oh, she's cute.
Ooh.
What are you? A
Good
coven.
old
She's
goth
just a
GF.
witch. Yeah,
Just
she's
a
Witch, yeah.
Yep. Which is good.
Yeah, thumbs up.
That's
I more
cute,
want to
girl.
look like that than date that, but that is good.
You do look like this.
I do look like that. That's the problem.
Yo, absolutely.
they're
Non-binary
cute.
Reaper, absolutely.
That's
Oh,
real good.
Yeah, that's hard to beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great
Yeah.
design.
Yeah, very cool vibe.
That's
Oh,
very
they're an
good.
influencer. That's a minus, but very hot. Yeah, I mean,
Mothman.
this Mothman not doing anything for me, but I do like Mothman.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a freak.
What? Mothman? Weird.
There's a Mothman in Encrypted Crush who's really cute.
So that guy's thing is like, if you spread gossip, but specifically like his name, you'd be like, "Oh, you like spreading gossip? Let's do some crazy shit. Let's just make things up and make people just think that it's the most outrageous thing ever." And then you actually get on like a date with him, and then you have like weird alternate endings as like randomized. He's funky.
This doesn't have all of them.
It sure
No.
doesn't. Nope. This is just a lie. This article is a straight up all the way lie. Okay. Monster Camp, all datables.
Because,
Category love interest. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, it's
yeah, look at that
Oz.
demon. He's fucking cute.
Hey, it's Oz.
Okay, you're gonna open them all first, but I'll say I think Oz very cute.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Oz is great.
So just for ease of access, just because I hate scrolling through this shit, I'm gonna open up all these and just insta close the ones that we already looked at.
You know that you can click the middle mouse button and it'll open in a new tab, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah. A little
Now you've taught us something, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Though it is very easy to accidentally roll it.
Skill issue.
Oh. Stop. Okay.
You didn't get Hex.
Yeah,
I think we already looked at Hex. Yeah, this is also that character that we already looked at.
Oh.
That's the Slayer again.
Look better
Yeah.
in your normal outfit. Okay. What are you?
Yes.
Yep.
Basically just fire lady.
In it, Frit girl.
This is Suhaila. Cool. I like the design. I wouldn't smash.
I'm always a sucker for like fire character.
Yeah, oh my god.
They are good.
Yeah,
They are good.
all the way about this. This is such a cool design. Oh, a Minotaur.
Minotaur.
No thanks.
Something
Nope.
for the bar lovers.
But he's dumb.
Oh, you know what? I don't like the sandals. The sandals are kind of throwing me off.
I kind of wish he had hooves.
Yeah.
I like hooves.
I do like that he's wearing his sash across there like that. That's fun.
Yeah, if he is dumb, that is points. That is points.
I'm not a beef boy.
Mm.
And this is
Like,
very literally beef.
I'm down for like cowgirl.
Cowgirl is
like,
hot.
Cowgirl is great.
Moss man. Yeah,
There's
this guy
Moss Man again.
serving Milo Thatch energy.
Yeah, long.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Baby!
It's a
Oh.
cupid.
She is a small bat.
Oh,
I wouldn't date this, but I like
that's
it.
a baby.
Batness.
He's cute.
He's
a
hot in a way
Zombo.
I'm not here for.
I don't know how I would
I'm
feel
a big
about
fan.
dating
I'm
a
big
zombie,
fan of,
but
like undead characters who have like the visible teeth. That's always like, oh.
mm-hmm.
No, I don't like it.
He's just well drawn.
Yeah, he's
He's
he is
cute.
a hot boy. If he were alive, that like, sure.
Sure. I love this one.
Oh, little man.
What are you
He's so
supposed to
good.
be? Oh,
He's
you're
like
the player
a ball
character.
of- Yeah, he's like a ball of, I think, emotions. I can't remember what emotion though.
I believe the way that the player characters work in this is that there's like 4 or something to pick from.
Yeah.
So he's one of the player
So
characters.
the Fire Lady, the zombie guy we just looked at, Oz, and there's one more. I think it was the
Frankenstein girl?
Frankenstein girl, yeah. You can also play as Fridge.
Ooh.
Damn, a whole fridge.
Oh, and he's voiced by Octopimp. Aw.
That's
Love
the
that
like
energy.
this
The ring.
girl. Yeah.
This is fully like, this is either a hard pass or a hard in, completely depending on the personality.
Yep.
I can't remember.
Oh, she's sporty. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's extremely sporty.
Yeah, again, like attractive, but not for me.
Yeah, I think I'm down.
Yeah, I was gonna say this feels like a will.
Her personality's great.
So,
There
yeah,
he is
this
again.
This is a Lenti boy.
He's so cute. Oh, look at him.
Oh, there's multiple. Yes to all
Oh.
3.
Yeah.
Yes to all 3. Double yes to the 2 on the right.
Yep. Yep.
And
about
this
the
is what
same.
I look like, not what I date like.
Mhm.
Love that. Okay, hello again.
That's just her again.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
she's
is
cute
this is my
character.
pick so far.
Yeah, that one's for you.
That's a secret thing for me that I really like is characters with like two-toned hair. So like Pierce from Pokemon, his fucking skunk hair. I'm like, yeah.
I love skunk. I love Malin streaks. I love skunk hair. It's Jerry.
It's Jerry.
It's Jerry the murderer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know if I'm here for Jerry.
no.
Yeah.
Jerry sure is a guy.
I feel like this list is still missing people.
Yes, they are.
Whatever.
Specifically, the list that you're a part of, Lenti, is 4 characters that actually are fairly fleshed out that you get to play as. The problem is that you have to have like already been a Patreon person. Like you had to already
Wow.
like pay money before it actually came out, and that's it. That's the only way you could have gotten it.
Oops.
You know, not
Oh.
a tentacle guy. I love her expression.
No,
though.
good energy.
Yeah, good energy. Mm-hmm.
I would not fuck it, but I do think she's cute.
Oh, her little hidden mouth, very cute.
Would hang out.
Let's see. Oh, it's Casey.
It's Casey, yeah. Yeah, just click on ones that pop up that aren't ones we've seen.
Will.
Womana.
I know what I'm about.
Medusa's in my head. So I see a weird amount of people who are into what are they called?
Gordon?
Snake ass.
Yeah,
Naga.
Nagas. I don't understand why people are into Naga when Gorgons exist. Like, if you want the snake energy, you can have snake hair.
Yeah.
I can see the appeal of both.
They turn you to stone, though. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Cute.
Yup.
She's Ghost.
I was like trying to segue into this when we were talking about our own things, but like with aliens and shit. I love ghost girls. I think ghost girls are so
ghosts
hot.
are very cute.
Yeah.
The duality of Jello. Ghosts don't exist, but if she was a girl,
True. Good point.
None of these things are real.
I know it's just really funny.
Jello, are you
how-
telling me Mothman isn't real?
I don't know if I believe you.
I'm telling you that.
No, I just think it's really funny.
The Miranda was one that you hadn't clicked on before. If you, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
Is she a
Princess
little...
Bubblegum.
Aw, is she like a little fairy?
Fish.
What is she?
She's a mermaid.
Aw.
That's a fish.
Yep,
Cute.
very cute. She's a monarch.
As cute as she was genocidal, probably not for me.
Uh-oh.
Now I can finally
Yeah.
exploit the peasants again. You seem like a character that would be fun to voice, and I would never date you.
Sounds about right.
Oh. Is he like
Mhm.
a little imp?
He's a
It's
vampire.
a vampire.
Oh, he's kind of lame.
No,
It's entirely in the
thanks.
personality.
Scott Howell.
Yeah, he's very
Yeah,
dumb.
he's cute.
He's very dumb.
Something about the
Good.
way that they draw the proportions on the face with like the really big gap between the mouth and the nose. He looks like a monkey to me.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm not usually into guys with beards, but for a werewolf, I think I could make an exception.
For a guy who's fucking stupid? Possibly.
For you, maybe.
For you, maybe.
I'm just looking around to see if I can find any other links we haven't seen.
You're a
Saw
quick one,
Zoe.
Joey.
Do you know what yours is called, Linty?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's her.
You know what? She's a me girl, actually.
Yeah. It's the hair color.
It's the hair color, but also like I like the big chunk of bang. That's pretty cute to me.
This is good. I wouldn't
Yeah.
not fuck it, though it wouldn't be one of my first choices.
Someone says there's an alien prince.
Ooh, there's a bunch that came up on the sidebar now that are new.
Oh,
Modius, that's
Oh, yeah.
fucking...
that's fucking Helltaker.
That's fucking Helltaker.
Yeah.
That's Helltaker, Piff. All right.
Yeah.
I would...
Yeah.
Modius has hard eyes. I would fuck Modius.
For me, it's the business suit and the sweater, like, added bonus.
Reusing Casey. Guys.
I think most
Oh.
people voice two characters.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, no, this does it for me.
Ooh.
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 Cool design.
Yeah, pretty. Don't know if would date, but pretty.
There's one more character in that list, and it hasn't shown up yet.
Whoa.
Yo, someone
Ooh.
go get Bo.
Oh yeah, actually. Here.
This is a womana.
Here, I'm just gonna post this. Go ahead and at Bo.
I mean, it was
What,
like
is she a storm mage or
I
something?
think she's a storm.
Was say Storm Elemental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's hot.
Yeah.
She's got the power. I'm about her.
Who's that? I'm pointing at my screen like you can see, but you opened him.
Oh, he looks
Oh.
he looks stinky.
I'm usually into like the Kitsune kind of guys. I'm not feeling this guy.
No, I don't like him at all.
It depends on the way in which he is stinky.
This guy looks like he's voiced by Howard doing the voice he does for Weiss's sister in Ruby. Or Weiss's brother.
Mm,
Oh, it's Young Chang. Yep, that's exactly the point.
Yeah, okay, maybe not then.
Is that all? Here's one.
Here's one.
Oh yeah, there she is.
oh.
I love the bangs hiding eyes. I always find that very cute.
What is she?
Golem.
Oh, she's a golem. Yeah, she's cute.
She like yoga. Or they like yoga.
Apparently, there's an alien prince in here somewhere that we haven't seen.
Go get him. I need that.
Alien.
Oh, is that the freaking showcase guy?
I don't know, but I want to know about it.
I don't know.
Maybe try putting in Prince.
I think his name might actually just be Prince. I don't know.
The interdimensional prince.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
This looks like the character from Amori. Is this another crossover? No. Okay.
This looks like the guy from Space Dandy.
Yes!
Johnny. Oh.
So he pops up if you basically try to romance another player, and he does a little like game show thing.
That's so funny.
He's cute. I like that.
Get him a fucking. You show me a weird ass fucking space Rose of Versailles, man. Yeah.
Pass on that one. All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well,
We did it.
We did
it.
I think that's about enough stream.
Good stream.
Good stream.
Good stream.
It's
Good stream.
bedtime because I also got game in the afternoon tomorrow.
Oh.
It was nice hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you almost sound like Carl Weezer just then. Nice hanging out with you guys.
Why are you bullying like this?
I don't know.
I
Right
go to
at the
bed in
finish line.
disgrace. Yeah, what is this?
Lenty, it was an honor to be with you today.
Thank you, Will.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.